Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. It's been too long. If you're wondering where I've been in fucking Mexico. Hanging out with the cartels. Getting some work done. But we're back now and we're not leaving, all right? Is my mic okay? I'm not going to lie. My mic sounds a little quiet. You don't going to play EA College, Mayz? No, I am going to play EA College. Caesar Dark, I am. No, I was in Mexico, though, guys. If you guys weren't in my last couple streams, I was letting you guys know I was going out of town. That's why I wasn't able to finish my games in the CFM. The Mayz Island CFM didn't have Mayz in it. And so now we are BJ Mayz broadcasting Mayz tonight, and we're going to be taking you through the entire playoffs. Looking tan. That's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. I'm not used to being told that. I look paper white in real life. But yeah, I did get maybe a little sun-kissed. I could run you trips. Should have subbed me in, coach. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do anything that was lacking integrity, like having people play in my stead. So I figured I would simply, not play the rest of my games and then come back. We could have our final playoff event here, the final send-off event of Madden 24. And let me turn that music. This music getting a little fucking loud. Let me turn off this bullshit-ass music and let's play something a little more chill, okay? So tonight, is this where the Diddy party is? No, that's down the street, buddy. The Diddy party's down the street. This is the Mayz party. And Meso says, can I get into this playoffs? Unfortunately, no, Meso. Shorzy asks, I just don't think it'd be right to have you, who's a very good player, playing on someone else's account in their stead for playoffs, just like I didn't have somebody play on my account when I was gone. If he has to miss the playoffs, unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles. And I should be here. Too bad I'm a bad person. Hey, Claire, it's okay. There's always chance for redemption in the future. Diddy parties down the street on Mayz Island. Hey, you watch it! You watch it. Meso says it's better than no game for more content. Well, here's the thing. We're running all the first-round games at the same time. So all the games for the wild card are going on right now. If somebody's unable to play their wild card, their game is just going to, their opponent's just going to get advanced. Okay? Who won game 3? What do you mean who won game 3? What are you talking about? Mayz, I would be here, which hurts me. I was 10-0 and the new user missed the offs. I mean, that's on them. That's actually kind of insane that starting 10-0 still missing playoffs. I feel like you could have made playoffs even if you get one more win. All right, either way, I don't even know what the playoff picture looks like. Shorzy said he's going to get me an updated playoff picture. Let's pull it up here. Here's the playoff picture, boys. Open link. By the way, I missed all you guys very much. Here's the playoff picture for the 2024 Season 2, $3,500 Maze Island CFM. Not Lad, thank you for the 3-month sub. I'm looking really tiny on the screen. Let me make myself a little fucking bigger. There we go. All right, so here's what's going on today, boys. This is the final event of Madden 24. I'm not even going to be touching Madden 24 again. Starting tomorrow. By the way, let me make my taskbar go away, too. There's a lot of settings that are all out of whack here. Taskbar behavior, automatically hide. Get rid of that bullshit-ass taskbar. Get rid of it. I don't want it on my screen. So I'm not touching Madden 24 again. Starting tomorrow, College Football 25 comes out, and I'm going to be on that shit till my pants fall off. My pants are already off, so that doesn't say much. But I'm going to be playing that game a lot. I'm not going to be touching Madden 24 again. So this is the final Madden 24 event, and it's the Season 2 playoff event for our Maze Island CFM. I am not in playoffs, as I just previously mentioned. I was in Mexico for the last week. I missed the last 7 or 8 weeks of the season. So I'm not in this picture. We got Jags versus Broncos, which is going to be a great game. We got Patriots versus Titans, which I've heard the Titans are really good right now. I've heard a lot of people are having trouble stopping the Titans because they spam one play over and over and over again. We got Chargers, Jets, which we were just watching a minute ago. And the Ravens are the number 1 seed for the AFC. On the NFC side, the number 1 seed are the Washington Redskins. Zephyr, one of my mods. I'm actually happy to see that. He used to be one of the best players in my community, but he took some time off for Madden, but now he's back better than ever, and he's the 1 seed. The 2 seed is the Bears. They're going to be playing the Falcons. Then we get the Cardinals, who was formerly ran by Cool Claire, who sadly was disgraced from Maze Island for things that will not be talked about here on this stream. But he just said that they didn't make playoffs. They're the 3 seed, Claire. Cards are the 3 seed, so they didn't let you down too bad. And the Eagles are the 6 seed, playing them in that matchup. And then Saints versus Niners here at the bottom. I heard the Saints are unable to play tonight. So the Niners, ran by Tony. Tombstone Tony is going to get a free advance into the next round. So all these games are going on right now. I'm going to pull them up here shortly. I just want to show you guys the playoff picture. Put your bets in now in the chat. Would I be able to buy someone's team, or is that just dead? At this point, my account was being weird. Hard to make a new one. I'm in the game right now. Wait, Tyler. Okay, hold on. Tyler says me and Tony are in game. Look at his stream. My account was just being weird. Tyler was able to show up. I have a weird feeling that we told them someone couldn't play on his account and they're just doing it anyways. I'm just gonna call that out right now. Listen, I'm not gonna be trying to catch anyone doing some nefarious actions, but I just get the vibe that we said no, you can't have someone play in your stead, and then they're like, damn, just do it anyways. Seems fishy. I think we might need face cam. I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust you guys. I'm not even kidding. Tyler's on Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. That doesn't mean someone else isn't playing, Meso. I'm gonna need face cam. Otherwise, that's not gonna fly. Sorry, guys. I'm not a stupid little boy, all right? You might be able to fool your parents so you sneak off to your little school dance when you're not supposed to. But I'm not your parents, okay? I'm not your parents. We're gonna need some more proof. FaceTime mid-game. Listen, I know that your group, I like you guys, but I know you guys can be some troublemakers in these CFMs. I know that, okay? Yeah, I don't know what Tyler sounds or looks like, so I'm not the one to be verifying here. And again, I don't really care. If Shorzy says it's good, then I'm hands off here. So Shorzy, I'm gonna leave that up to you. You guys do what you want to do. I'm not gonna pitch a fit over it, okay? Steven, thank you for the 12-month sub, my man Steven. I appreciate you, boy. Bro and boy. All together in one. All right, Dowdy Kings against Vinny the Beast. It's currently 14-7. Oh, God. Good to be back, though, boys. Good to be back. All right, man. So we got Dowdy Kings down 7 right now at the ball. We're going to focus on this game right now because I know everybody knows Dowdy Kings and everybody knows Vinny the Beast. But I'm going to see if I can pull up some other games. I know Josh should be streaming. Outer J. Tony is streaming as well. Game is 21-14 already. We're still in the first quarter. I mean, this is a high-scoring fucking game right here. What's up, Reed? How you doing, man? We sipping? I'm sipping some tea. Guys, I just got back from an all-inclusive resort in Mexico. My liver is in shambles, okay? I'm not going to be drinking for quite some time. I'm going to take a little time off from the sippy sip, from the drank. By the way, okay, murder sausage. Wow, they're playing in the snow. That's kind of sick. We also got Bears Falcons going on right now. DJ is Pat's, correct. DJ, thank you for the 37-month sub, DJ. Thank you, my boy. All right, I'm gonna try to get all the games up so we can have them all up at once. Doesn't look like DJ's streaming. Would prefer to have streams. We could rock with what we got right now. All right, this game's 7-7. I think, do you guys want to watch Tony versus Saints, or do you guys want to watch Vinny the Beast versus Dowdy Kings? Right now, this is a 4th and 25. Looks like he's going for it. Tony's down 7 right now. Shot an 83 today, best I've ever played. Only been golfing for 3 weeks. Hey, fuck you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, 4th and 25. Tony's on defense. Tyler's on offense. Tyler's up 7. Playmaker on the running back. He throws it. Great user from Tony. Wiggins underneath gets the interception. Now Tony looking to take it back. And Wiggins down to the 18. Problem right with the raid. Shout out to Problem. Now, if you guys are coming over from Problem stream, I'm going to inform you guys what we're doing tonight. We got a playoff event for my CFM. There's a $3,500 CFM. We're in the playoffs.
Saying he is the reason you were gone for a week.
Electro was saying he's the reason I'm gone for a week. Well, listen, Electro's going to find out real fucking quick tomorrow just who daddy is. Perfect Reaper, thank you for the 5-month sub. Primetime Hezzy, thank you for the 22-month sub. And, of course, once again, Problem Right, the GOAT of Madden. The GOAT of Comp Madden with the huge raid. So again, guys, to close off what we're doing, we're running through all of playoffs tonight. We're in the wild card right now. We got a few games going on. This one has been a shootout, 14-21. We're still trying to figure out if this is actually the Saints user playing, or if they found out some way to sneak another ghost player in there. But either way, Tony's looking to tie up the game right here from the 13-yard line. We got a 3rd and 5. All my homies goon because of Mayz. He's the GOAT. Tell all your homies to stop that immediately. I watched Civ play Ocho Cinco today on NCAA. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those streams. That stuff's awesome. I'm glad to see Civ getting in there on the official broadcast. That's a real Gooner alert, chat. Real Gooner alert. Real Gooner alert. Real Gooner alert. Real Gooner alert. All right, boys. 4th and 3. Does he settle for 3 and bring the game within 4 points? He does. Let's check in on our other game. 14-7 in our Falcons-Bears game. And looks like Vinny went up by a full 10 points on Dowdy Kings here towards the end of half. So not a good way to end half for Dowdy Kings. We're going to be going into halftime there. Let's check in on Murder Sausage while they take that one to half. I'm going to pull up a couple other streams so we can switch off a little quicker than that. I'm trying to figure out if I could find a way to watch any of these other games. We should have... Where's the Jags game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out who's streaming the game. Wow, it looked like a good dot to the sideline there. I'll show you guys the bracket again. So right now, I would like Jags Broncos. It doesn't look like Josh is streaming. I also don't have a stream for these guys. Mutt Guy TV. I might be able to find a stream there. And then looking for a stream for the Eagles game. So I'm missing 3 streams. I got 3 and I'm missing 3 other ones. Brandon has a forced win. Okay, so Josh wasn't able to play. Okay, so Brandon got a forced win. So that takes care of one. DJ said Titans is live. All right, I can pull that up right now. I think his name is Mutt Guy TV. Mutt Guy TV. Doesn't look like he's live, chat. They said the Titans is streaming. Am I correct? And there's a touchdown from the Falcons. Someone told me the Cards missed playoffs. Obviously not. Yeah, no, they're the 3 seed. Check the Discord DMs. All right, thank you, Shorzy. I'll check it out. Oh, you got all the streams right there ready to rock. Oh, baby. It is Mutt Guy TV. He is not live. Well, he's live on YouTube. He's streaming on YouTube. It's 17-0. I mean, we shouldn't have even pulled up this stream. We don't need a stream. It's 17-0, and DJ is taking him to Pound Town. Just slapping those cheeks around a little bit. Slapping those cheeks around a little bit. All right, we don't need to watch too much more of that game. Little bro got cooked. What's up, Borden? How you doing, man? All right, let me see if I can pull up some other ones. Yo, by the way, guys, it said that I got a raid from Problem Right, but then I don't think anybody from the raid came over here. I don't think it actually sent through. I got the notification, but I don't think it sent. Because my viewership didn't change, and I got nobody from his chat saying anything in the chat. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. I mean, I'm not even mad, dude. I'm not even mad. I don't even care. Okay, I care a little bit. John G, how's the vacay? The vacay was good. I was just talking about it. If you guys didn't know, I've been in Mexico for a week, all inclusive with some of my closest friends. A lot of drinking took place. I am a shell of a human. Honestly, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I should be preparing for tomorrow. If you guys want to know what's going on tomorrow, college football comes out. I'm going to be going live, I believe, around 3 or 4 Pacific, and I will not end my stream until I get a victory, an online head-to-head with every team in the game. That's 134 games, okay? If you guys know anything about these challenges, you know that's going to take a long fucking time. That's probably going to take like 4 or 5 days. I'm not even kidding. So I'm going to be sleeping on stream and playing nonstop when the game drops. So if you guys want to hang out for that, that's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. Brand new college football game. And I'm going to be live for like a week straight. I might pass away at the end of it. Tragically. We'll see. But I put my body on the line for you. You know? Nah, just pick up some meth. Yeah, that might be good for like I don't know if you know anything about meth, Jules. Okay, and I don't want to talk too much about this stuff. And you know what? I forgot I should be going live. Before I go live on TikTok, I'll give my 2 cents on meth. You got a solid like 3 days that could take you. And then you start getting the psychosis. You know, after about 3 days, you start finding bugs on your skin, picking them off. You know, and then you start getting a little paranoid. I think they're watching me. Did you guys hear that? I think the cops are here. They know. What do they know? They fucking know. So I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe after day 2, I might, you know, get a little methed up. We'll see.
Thoughts on the death
Probably
of
not.
Slim Shady? Don't tell me you haven't heard the album
I
yet.
haven't heard the album yet. I'm sorry. I haven't heard it, Don Draper. The death of Slim Shady. Yeah, I haven't heard it, man. I've never been a huge Eminem fan. Like when I was a kid, I listened to his music, but I have not listened to his album at all. All right, I'm going live on the other platforms, boys. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. We got a 14-14 game here. It's 4th and 8. Stay locked in. Go live. $3,500 Super Bowl finale. We are live. And now time to go live on the YouTube. I'm looking forward to the game coming out tomorrow, though, guys. I don't know if you guys have been watching anything about the college football. How many of you guys are going to be locked and loaded, ready to rock right when the game drops tomorrow? 1 in the chat. If you are excited to watch my stream tomorrow, 1 in the chat. If you'd rather stay on Madden and not really deal with it, 2 in the chat. By the way, it's not an option. I'm just curious what your thoughts are. But thank you guys for all the subs tonight. Again, John G, Primetime Hezzy, Perfect Reaper, DJ, Steven, Not Lad. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Seems like mostly 1s. EMB says 2. That man doesn't care about college. All right, so the only stream then that we're missing, forced win, game over. We're watching this one. We're watching this one. Cards, Eagles. Cards, Eagles. What's going on with Cards, Eagles? I think Shorzy probably sent me that, so maybe let's take a look here. But in the meantime, we're going to watch Dowdy Kings and Vinny the Beast. By the way, as we get further into this stuff, Jay-Z are on top. This is the game we're looking for. Jay-Z on top. Looks like he hasn't started playing. Is this not? Is Jay-Z not playing? I guess maybe their game hasn't started. Eagles was caught in traffic. They're going to get going in a sec. All right, no worries at all. No worries at all. I'll just sit here and fucking twiddle my thumbs. Where the fuck you been? I've been on vacation, man. I've been in Mexico. Brother. What's up, J-Dog? How you doing, man? You giving up on Shane together? Yeah, I think I'm giving up for now. Me and Electra will beat Shane together another day. One day we will. All right, let's get back to the action. Franklin. Do we got game sound here? I'd love some game sound. No game sound at all. End of the third quarter. It's a 10-point game. Dowdy Kings driving inside the red zone now. All right. I think this so far is our furthest game along.
52, baby.
52, baby. Eric, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Eric. 52 months. What college team are you rolling with in NCAA 25, Coach? See, this is what I'm going to figure out. So if you guys haven't heard, I mentioned it a minute ago. When the game drops tomorrow, NCAA College Football 25, I'm going to go live and I'm going to stream until I get a win with every team in the game. That's 134 teams. Me and AKA Electro are going to be racing. He's doing the same challenge. We're going to see who can complete it first. Newsflash, it's going to be me. But after I do that, I'll have played with every team. No, he doesn't really check YouTube chat. Yeah, I do, Adam. Bet you feel stupid. Yeah, I do. I do read YouTube chat. There's a touchdown. There's a touchdown. All right, I'm going to reset my replay. We're gonna get the replays going here. But after we get a win with every team, we're going to be able to figure out what team we like best, what team gave us the best vibes, and then we can choose our favorite team from there. Love the fan page on here, Coach. Thank you, big boy Sean Capilot. I actually love the fan page too. Bro doesn't read TikTok chat. What am I doing right now? I'm reading TikTok chat. That's what I'm doing. DJ's game is 20-0. Yeah, I know, DJ. That's why we stopped watching your game. Because it was 20-0. Roll Tide, baby. Cash Bash, thank you for the 2-month sub. What's good with you, my man? I'm saying it's over. Oh, it's over. Got it. Game. 20-0. Got you. Game over. This better not be pre-recorded. I'm reading your chat right now. How could it be pre-recorded? There's the RPO. Now, Dowdy Kings in the fourth quarter is going to need to get a stop. Even if he holds him to 3, he's still in the game. Marcus, I do read chat. Every now and then I do read chat. How was vacation? Vacation was honestly great. It was so much fun. That's what I'm saying. He checks Twitch and TikTok mostly. Adam. My Twitch and my YouTube chat are combined. Okay? So there's no way I could check Twitch chat without also checking YouTube chat, Adam. Okay? Stop feeling sorry for yourself, buddy. I read your messages. Sometimes you just don't say anything worth responding to. That was mean. I'm sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to yell at you. Did Mayz make the playoffs or no? I did not make playoffs. I didn't play like the last 7 or 8 weeks. You know? You to play Ultimate Team or no? I think the plan is to play Ultimate Team. I'm probably going to do no money spent though. I do think Madden is still going to be my main game, guys. I'm primarily an NFL fan above a college fan. Second and 10. I want to lock in here. That was a great dot by Vinny. Vinny seems locked in. And oh my God! Boys, we got a legend in the chat. A real tried and true blue-blooded legend. I don't know what blue-blooded means, if I'm being honest. I don't know what that means, but Mills is a legend! 10 gifted subs! Mills, thank you so much! If you guys don't know who Mills is, he's the guy that's got basically infinity early access college football codes. So if you guys need a college football early access code, go hit up Mills on Twitter. Love you, Mayz. You hadn't checked in and needed to pay for all the entertainment you provide. Mills, you're a gem. Mills is a wonderful sports content creator, guys, and honestly, I feel like Mills is going to hit full stride here in the college football. I feel like the dynasty mode is basically made for Mills. That's what I'm thinking. I appreciate you, though, Mills. Thank you for all the support, man. All right, boys, 24-14. We got 4 minutes left, and Dowdy Kings needs to dig deep because if he doesn't get a touchdown quick, he's going to slowly see the clock drip away before his eyes. I would say he needs to score before the 2-minute warning. Mills has been getting absolutely bombarded with DMs because everybody's saying he has early access codes to college football when he doesn't. It's kind of like an inside joke now in the community. They're like, Mills is just the early access guy. I don't even think he has any codes at all. They even said it, I think, on the official broadcast. At this point, maybe he does.
ILYMAYZ, let's fucking cook.
Let's go, Cove! All right, I'm hearing that Niners Saints is a certified hood classic. We're in the third quarter right now, boys. Certified hood classic, 31-28 Saints. TTV Tyler 0 are down right now. It's been a week, LOL. Weekend. Doesn't matter, tomorrow's going to be generational. It really is. No, I have never seen the community this excited for any iteration of Madden. I mean, every year, obviously, everybody gets hyped up. But this is a different type of hype. It's going mainstream. Like, usually the Madden hype is confined to the Madden community. This game, the hype for college football 25 is worldwide. I'm seeing people that I didn't even know knew about these video games, tweeting about it, talking about it, getting involved. I'm excited. There's a throw to the streak, and it's Shaheed up the sideline, and just like that, the Niners give up the answer. Boys, let's take a look at the replay if we can. Well, we can take a look at the replay, but you see, I'm out of form. The outside cornerback Ward was simply misaligned on his press, and he got smoked off the line. Shaheed is a speedster, so you got to watch out for Shaheed. Let's check back in with Falcons Bears 20-14. Falcons lead with the ball. Looks like the triangle route was wide open, the skinny corner. It's a beautiful throw. And is that Julio fucking Jones? What is this, 2008? Julio Jones into the end zone. I don't even think was Julio playing in 2008? That's a great touchdown right there. And the Falcons take a multi-possession lead, looking to close that one out. We still got a 10-point game here with 150 left in the fourth. The Chargers need to score, and they need to score quick. Tim Tebow and Mike Vick's game was a very random game. I didn't think Tebow was a gamer. I'm not sure if he is. He held his own against Vick, though. Chaz says, I'm not streaming until NCAA drops. That's fine. Listen, I've been gone for about a week. By the way, Cove, thank you again for that sub. I love you, Cove. Can't wait for all the things that we're going to do this year. But I've been gone for a week. I've been in Mexico, guys. That other Mayz account needs to get banned. No. Listen, guys, the other Mayz account, the fan page, to everybody on TikTok, I want to let everybody know, the fan page who's reposting my content and repurposing my content, I gave them full permission. I'm okay. If anybody watching wants to do anything with my content, you have my permission. You can even make me look like an idiot. I don't care. If you're taking my content and spreading it further, keep the revenue. Keep whatever you want, the followers. I'm okay with it. You're getting eyes on me that wouldn't have been there otherwise. All right, 24-17. He settled for 3. Going for an onside here. I don't like the call. You're only up 7. Oh, he might have gone. Oh, he didn't get it. I thought he got it. He almost got it. But I'm just saying that I don't like the onside call. You got 3 timeouts, and now in this situation, your opponent's already in field goal range. Your opponent's already in field goal range, and you're only up 7. And that's not good because guess what? The game's over. All right, let's go back to... Oh, wait, he might have just tackled him behind the line. This would be, I think, a 61. Eagles cards are rolling now. Sweet, sweet. I want to take another look at the 37-35. Looks like the Niners just scored again. We missed it. Or should I say I missed it? That's on me. The beefcake is back, baby. That's what they call me. They do call me the beefcake. And I'm okay with it. You are what you eat. And I eat a lot of beef. Sue me. Sue me, buddy. Chat, what does blue-blooded mean? Like, I don't even know what that means. I said that. I'm going to look it up. What does blue-blooded mean? Blue blood comes from privileged noble families. What? Okay. So I was calling him a king. That's what I mean. I was calling him a king. I like it. All right. That was a compliment. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It means you're a crab. That doesn't sound good. Incest? That's what that means? I don't think that's what that means. I looked it up. It says noble families that are wealthy and powerful. Why are royal families called blue-blooded? What it means when you have blue blood. It means it's oxygen rich, if you're looking for a technical definition. You were calling him inbred. That's not. No, I wasn't. Okay, I wasn't.
Oh.
Hell was that? Boys, I'm excited to be back tomorrow, man. Full-fledged competitive Madden gameplay. I feel like I didn't really care about Madden 24 that much after like October. I sold my MUT team. I stopped like labbing and like trying to be good. I just, I stayed in like the same offense and defense for like so long. I'm excited for a new game. This is a real live. This is a real live. This is a real live. You live on Twitch? Yes, Mayz Clips 67. I am live on Twitch. You got good in it though. Yeah, no, my defense was definitely good this year out of dollar, but it just gets, it gets so repetitive, and I'm excited for a new game to like really care about and try like new things and like try to learn, right? I'm trying to learn. By the way, why are we watching this game? I'm sorry. We shouldn't be watching this game. The only game we should be watching right now is the Niners-Saints game, 38-35. Troy 240 says, blue blood is royal families, keeping the blood pure. Incest. It's from the 1600s. But if you say someone's a real blue-blooded guy, I assume it means you're calling them royalty. You're calling them a king. Good run defense from the Saints there. They're going to need to hold them to 3 if they want to stay in this game. Otherwise, we get a 10-point game. This is a huge set of downs from the 14-yard line. We got an I-form wing look. Looks like we got some audibles around from the Niners. Brock Purdy going back to the stretch. This time the gap shoot is picked up. Gerardo with a juke inside and outside. Now 3rd and 7. This is where things get tough. Inside the 10-yard line. 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. A little bit behind the chains. You're going to have to pass. But passing inside the 10 is very tough. Will NCAA have MUT and everything like Madden? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. All right, 3rd and 7, and we're going to take this one to the 4th quarter. This is a huge down right now. Let's see if we can get any audio here. No audio. No audio here in our wild card matchup. You should have seen the GOAT Kai playing with a great Browns team. What do you mean by that? Also, I would have liked to see Brandon against Outer J. A run on 3rd and 7 gets him 5. Bold call there. Hey, Mayz or Shorty, I'm going to head out for a bit since the Eagles just started, so I'll come back when my game is ready to be played. Sounds good, DJ. Sounds exquisite, DJ. You do you. He's settling for 3. Going to rely on the defense. I don't hate the decision, primarily because of where the clock is. Your opponent with about 5.5 minutes left in the game is not going to chew down the remainder of the clock, most likely. And so you're up 6. Your opponent, let's say, chews off 3 minutes and gets 7. You're down 1, but now the clock's on your side to finish it off with a field goal. So I don't hate the call for 3 there, even though it doesn't give you a full touchdown lead. You're almost guaranteed another possession. And there's an interception. Gibson Sr. There we go. And that's why you rely on your defense. Let's take a look at the replay, boys. By the way, Jits Monkey. Shout out to my man Jits Monkey. A Niner fan, I might add. Donating $20. A $20 donation from Jits Monkey. I appreciate you, Jits. And guess what, Jits? It's almost like right as you donated $20, the Niners got an interception that almost seals the game. Right, 5 minutes ago, they've been running a ground and pound attack and already in field goal range. If the Niners can get 3 points here. 95. Beanie King, thank you for the 95 bits, my man. Good to see you again. Cowboy Rizzler says, Mayz, thank you for talking me into streaming. I appreciate you and the confidence into just starting. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. But don't thank me. Thank yourself. You're getting after it. Anybody who gets into content, you have my respect. All right, 3rd and 5, boys. Smith-Schuster on the line. We got a passing attempt right now from the Niners. Likely going to be going to the flat. A good catch despite the zone KO. And can he kick a 56-yard field goal? A 56-yarder right here makes it a 9-point game. And a 9-point game, for those for those guys that are unfamiliar, is a 2-possession game. There's nothing that the Saints could do on their next possession. That looks like a great kick to me. Kick is... He's going to wait for the clock to drip down. But with a 9-point lead, there's nothing the Saints can do on this next drive that's going to change the lead. The most they can do is get 8. So they're going to have to get another stop if they want to be in this game. There's only about 3 minutes left.
So many Vinny dick riders in my chat. GG's to Vinny, and thank you, Mayz, for putting this on.
Hey, Vinny's got a whole...
Appreciate you as always.
Hey, Dowdy Kings, I appreciate you too, man. Vinny's a great player. He sent me packing in the last season, so I can relate. And guess what else? Vinny, for some reason, has a cult-like following, okay? Chat loves Vinny. Chat loves Vinny. Mayz, what's up with that account that always plays your old lives? I gave them permission, okay? They're trying to grow an account. All right, I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay? There's money to be made on TikTok. If you get your account, I think it's over 1,000 followers, which, if you're repurposing my content, is not that difficult. You now get monetized on the creativity program, I think it's called. Any video over a minute long gets monetized at an RPM of about $1 per 1,000 views. And you can gain followers very quickly by simply repurposing my content. And so the person who's running that account is making money, and I'm okay with that. I told them I have no issue with that because I'm also getting more exposure from it. So I don't have an issue. I told them you can keep the money, you can run that account, and I'm actually appreciative of it. I'm not mad at all. I feel like a lot of people think I would be mad about it. I got so many people messaging me saying, like, I got to get this account deleted, I got to get it taken down. What good defense right there for the Niners, 4th and 20. But really, is this really Mayz? This is really Mayz, Johnny. This is really Mayz. I am really him. How was Mexico? It was great. Had a lot of fun. Is this a Super Bowl? No, this is not the Super Bowl. This is the playoffs. This game is just getting started. Cardinals, Eagles. I don't know why this stadium is so dark, but I hate it. I hate every second of it. Eagles are a great team. Looks like Falcons are going to win. Looks like Jets won. Looks like Niners are probably going to win. They just got another stop right there. And, all right, let's look at the playoff picture here, boys. Okay. So this is what the playoffs are looking like right now. Okay. This is what the playoffs are looking like right now. Webb says, I met you from that account. Thank you. There you go. First person to say, that's what happens. You know, people see that account. They're like, oh, this is a fan account. Let me go follow the real account. It works. I think monetizing is at 10K. It's not, Deshaun. It's not. It's not. It's before that. Because that account doesn't have 10K yet, and they're already making money. All right, so here's what's going on. We got the playoffs. This game right here, Jags, Broncos. You know what? I should probably just turn on my PlayStation, and I can go in, and I can pull up the playoff picture. But the Broncos weren't able to play tonight. So the Jags are going to get a free win there. The Patriots won against the Titans. The Jets won against the Chargers. Looks like the Falcons are going to beat the Bears. The Cardinals, Eagles just started, and it looks like the Niners are going to beat the Saints. Okay, guys? So the last game we have to get through in the wild card round is this dark-ass stadium. Eagles versus Cardinals. This is the final game of the wild card round, and there's still no game audio. That's okay. Are you pumped for NC, Mayz? What's NC? Oh, you mean NCAA? Yeah, I am. I'm a little afraid, though, guys, because, like I said, I had a long week in Mexico. My throat hurts a little bit. LMAO, well, where do I apply? Where do you apply for monetization? I don't know. I think it just happened. I'm not sure. Deshaun, if you want to help, message me off stream. I can help you out, man. The Quiet, thank you for the 4-month sub. Shout out to The Quiet. The Quiet. What's up, D. Bratcher? How you doing, man? The fan account gets more viewers. Ski, I'm not playing the game right now, buddy. There's no trash talk games going on right now, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the algorithm on TikTok is very good. If you're doing something that's a little boring, even if you have a ton of followers, you're not going to have that many viewers on your live. If you're doing something that's really exciting, even if you have no followers, you're going to get a ton of viewers on your live. That's just how live streaming works on TikTok, man. Did you play college football early? I wish. No, I didn't. EA hates me. I don't know why, guys. I think EA Sports hates me. You know, I applied to the creator program. I got no response. But maybe they just don't know who I am. That's possible. MMG 2.0. Well, you know, I'm actually happy to see they gave MMG some flowers. Obviously, MMG's been like the top Madden creator for, what, 10 years? And obviously never had a relationship with EA. They finally did some stuff with him this year for college football. So I'm glad to see gives some other black sheep some hope. Some other guys like me. There's A.J. Brown to the outside. A couple dives, a couple misses. A.J. Brown in the open field. Can he outrun Papoa? He can. A.J. Brown in the end zone. Let's take another look at that replay. That was a wild fucking play. And of course, the fucking replay's not working. That's on me, chat. That's on me. My replay buffer simply just be fucking up sometimes, you know? That's on me, chat. That's on me. We're not able to watch the replay. I'm trying to see what's going on. I have a button that's supposed to reset my replay buffer, but I don't think it's working. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Electro said I'm too scared to play him. That's a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke, buddy. Who said that? Electro said that? Yeah, why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Replay buffer. My replay buffer's just bugging, man. Niners 50, Saints 35. Final. That's right, baby. Niners advance over the Saints. Oh, my God. Electro said you were scared and that you've been ducking him for a week and that you can't beat him in Madden. Hey, guys, I just want to ask you guys what happened the last time I played Electro. For everybody talking shit. For everybody talking shit and thinks that Electro has some power over me. What happened the last time me and Electro played in Madden, chat? Just curious. What happened? He threw 9 interceptions. I beat him 31-3. Okay? I beat his ass 31-3. And I got the VOD to show it. Yeah, 31-3. So if he thinks he's the reason I took a little vacation in Mexico, tell him he's wrong. The only reason I went to Mexico is because I had some business to deal with a couple different cartels down there, okay? I had to broker some peace. I got it done. I got it done. Lives were saved this last week, chat. Okay? You sold your kidney to them? Yeah, that's what I used to broker peace. I brought your kidney. 3rd and 10. Cardinals throw to the drag wide open. It's Wilson. Wilson juking. Gets a first down. Kyler Murray having a pretty good day so far. Unable to get in the end zone, though. 7 for 10. No touchdowns. He's been saying on his stream he beat you 31-3. And yeah, you're really going to believe Tribal Lizzo, who also says he has a six-pack? You're gonna believe him? Give me a break. You guys can check my VOD, okay? Anybody who's been in my stream, they know. I will say, yo, what's up? And the Boom Howard. Oh my God. Boom Howard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Kick, my man. Shout out to Boom Howard. I appreciate you, brother. What a dot from the Cardinals to the sideline. Boys, let me get a hell yeah in the chat for Boom Howard. That's not a hell yeah, but it's close to it. Boom Howard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Boom Howard. Woo! Tony says, I need the Cards to win. Why is that? If the Cardinals win, we can take a look at the playoff bracket here. We already know what our next bracket's looking at. He needs the Cardinals to win. So the 5 seeds advancing.
What up, Coach Mayz?
The 7 seed
Hope you had a great
advances.
vacation.
So right now the
Wanted to
7
let you
seed
know
is
I bet
guaranteed to play.
$1,000 on you to complete the NCAA challenge before aka Tribal Snack Attack at -200. With those odds it is like a giveaway. I appreciate AKA's room temperature viewers. Face with tears of joy.
You bet $1,000 on me to beat him? Listen, I know that I would destroy AKA Electro in any video game there is. What I am afraid of is that this guy is going to stay up for like 3 days straight and doing drugs. That's what I'm afraid of. And he's going to beat me that way. Either way, if the Eagles, it doesn't matter who. Oh, you just rather play the Cards. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, the Cards just scored and I missed it because I was looking at the bracket. That's on me, Chet. That's on me. And that's on me. I don't believe that goofball. I saw it for my own eyes. He's Tribal Gordo. That's right, buddy. That's right. Did you go on vacation? I did go on vacation. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, 1st and 10. Snaps up. There's the RPO. Great defense on the field from the Cardinals. 2nd and 11. A loss of 1 on the play. 59 seconds remain. How can I play Mayz eventually? I do a lot of viewer games. I'll be doing viewer games in college football as well. I don't want to play the Eagles also. I'm like 1-4 against them. Damn, so the Eagles are kind of like the team to beat right now, it seems. Bear Down, thank you for the 17-month sub. Shout out to Bear Down in the Twitch chat. Am I playing right now? No, I'm commentating and hosting. Favorite team? I'm a Raider fan. You sound like a Madden commentator, for real. You definitely got the voice for it. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate you. Tell EA Sports to put me in the game. EA Sports, I'm in the game. 3rd and 2. Jalen Hurts making call-outs at the line. 6-1 defense screaming in. And there's a throw to the backside drag. A.J. Brown with another 1st down. And there's a second timeout, I should say, from the Eagles. Still 51 seconds remain on the clock. Fear says he got some insane breaks. He just plays hella annoying. Well, I see he's running gun bunch, halfback strong, X nasty. Jalen Hurts rolling out right, looking for the corner route. He throws it. Great throw. And right behind the cornerback's hands. Almost got there, but not close enough. 23 yards to go for the Eagles. Is DJ currently playing? If so, where's the stream? DJ's not currently playing. DJ won his 1st round matchup against the Titans. You have the voice of Jim Rome. Thank you, man. How are the Chiefs not in playoffs? You know why the Chiefs aren't in playoffs? You want to know why the Chiefs aren't in playoffs? Because the Chiefs went 3-14 and they're ran by AKA Electro. That's why the Chiefs didn't make playoffs. Okay? So you can blame AKA Electro for that one. Rolling out right. Looks like it's going to be thrown. Almost intercepted. It's dropped, though. It's dropped, though. Unbelievable. Almost. Almost. But not close enough. I'm not in the playoffs, A-Dub. I was out of town for about a week. I missed like the last 5 games. 3rd and inches. Jalen Hurts throws it underneath. Dallas Goedert juking inside the 5 now. 3 yards to go. Wins the Super Bowl. I saw you guys lose on a run. You and Electro. Oh, yeah, that happened a couple months ago. That was brutal. 14 seconds to go. Final timeout used by the Eagles. You know, I don't like that call necessarily. I feel like you got to go with a pass first, then run, then you use the timeout because right now you know it's going to be a pass. There's just no way you can run it here with 14 seconds on the game clock. Snap is up. Looking for the drag. He throws it, and that's a touchdown for A.J. Brown, the 2nd of the day. There was a defender there. Looks like the defense went for an interception. Might have been a KO. Let's take a look at the replay. Now, A.J. Brown underneath. You see the safety came up to play him. It might have been a KO. He didn't light up, but he went for the interception, and so he wasn't able to make the play there. Is college football out tomorrow with the New Zealand meta? No. It's out tomorrow because EA Sports is releasing it early. You know why? It's so normally if a game comes out on the 16th, they'll release it at midnight, right? Which is 9 p.m. Pacific time. And then it got to the point where it's like, okay, well, people who live on the West Coast get an unfair advantage because they get to play it at 9 Pacific. They get like a whole night with the game. While people on the East Coast, they got to start playing at midnight. So they're like, all right, screw it. We're going to release the game at 9 Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. And then from there, every year, it just gets pushed back more and more. So the game technically comes out on the 16th, but they announced that they're going to make it go live at like 4 p.m. Eastern on the 15th, which I'm not mad about, but it's just kind of funny how the game's continually. AK Electro is saying you're scared of him. Yeah. And the sky's green. And a frog's ass isn't watertight. AKA Electro likes to propagate big state misinformation. So don't listen to him. What's good, Mayz? How you been? You haven't streamed in a minute. Yeah, I've been in Mexico, man. Good to be back, though. Dude, this pressure that the Eagles are getting is absurd. They're getting disengaged. They're getting A gaps. It's looking tough. Looking tough.
Cheer 50 Mayz Electro is on right now. Can you go against him to humble him?
No, guys. I don't think I'm playing Madden 24 ever again. Or at least not for a while. I am starting tomorrow. My focus is purely on my college football programs. And I think we're going to have a lot of opportunities for good content. Honestly, different content than I've ever done. I've pretty much only played MUT. Right? This year's the first year I started playing regs. Done a little CFM here and there. But I kind of feel like there's going to be some opportunities for some fun offline dynasty shit because you start, and call me crazy. Make sure you record an intro for your 100th. I know, Jules, I know. I got it. I'm gonna be getting all that set up tonight,
Tribal
Jules.
Snack Attack doesn't have the stamina or brain capacity to complete the NCAA challenge. He will quit the NCAA challenge like
what a dot.
The chain game.
Oh, why'd he stop running?
If he cheats, tribal scammer.
The only thing that worries me if he cheats, how would he cheat though? He's gonna be live. He's gonna be live on stream, Ankrum. Thank you for the bits. What team are you using first in NCAA? So guys, I want to get your opinions on this, okay? So, as I said, tomorrow I'm going to be live streaming when the college football game drops, getting a win with all 134 teams without ending the stream. It's going to be very hard. It's going to take a long time. Do I start at the top with Georgia or whatever the best team is? I haven't looked at the ratings too closely. But should I start with the best teams and then go on to the worst teams? Because my thought is if I do that, I start with the best teams when I don't know anything about the game. Then by like 100 games in, I'm going to be pretty good at the game compared to most people after like 100 games. And then when I use the worst teams, I'll be able to use my skills to help me. But here's the flip side of that. After I'm like 50, 75, 100 games in, I'm going to be high up on the leaderboards. And then I'm going to be facing much better players. That's what I'm afraid of. It's going to match me up against better players because it's going to be start with the worst teams. I'm just a little afraid that when I'm at, like, I'm not saying I'm going to be ass at the game, but when the game first comes out, like, I've never played it. I don't know the mechanics and all that. Everyone's saying start with the worst teams. Start with the worst to best. You can raise your skill as you go. Start in the middle. I'm liking the idea of alphabetical. Well, I was thinking about going by conference. Bad teams while you play bad people. It's going to be early access. By the way, let me run a poll. Can one of my mods run a poll? Are you playing college football tomorrow? Are you playing college football 25 tomorrow? The answer is going to be, are you playing college football 25 tomorrow? Are you playing it on the 19th? Or are you not playing it at all? If one of my mods can do that. I have a feeling a lot of people are just going to use Alabama. Exactly. Best to worst. I feel like you will get better so the teams will matter less. I agree, Fear, but think about all the demons I'll face, dude, because I'm going to be playing nonstop for like multiple days. I'm going to be like high up on the leaderboards, even though I'm using a bunch of different teams. Like I'm going to be playing other people who are like grinding heavy. And so once I get a higher elo, I feel like my matchup is going to be a lot harder. But maybe the elo doesn't work that way. I don't know. Official releases until tomorrow at midnight. I heard 4 p.m. Eastern. You're just going to be playing a bunch of cheeseheads using Alabama. I know. That's what I'm afraid of. Are there any mods in the chat? Good dot right there from the Cardinals. Wait, we got it going? Oh, my bad. I'm a fucking idiot. A freaking idiot, I mean. Let's take a look at the poll. All right, when are you playing college football? The poll is live on the screen.
If you got the deluxe edition, you can play at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Okay, so it looks like majority of people who are voting, it's only 23 people who have voted, but majority of people, if this is an accurate sample of the overarching community, majority of people are playing tomorrow. So it's not just going to be the demons on tomorrow. Do it by conference. I was going to do it by conference. That's what I think I'm doing. I'm doing it by conference. But the question is, do I start at the good conferences or the bad conferences? You know what I mean? Thank you, Jules. Do I start at the good conferences or the bad conferences? Finally, the real Mayz. That's right. I'm the real one. I'm the real one, baby. Bad, bad, bad. Everyone's saying bad. Spin a wheel. Ooh. Ooh. Should I use a wheel to determine what team I use? Like, fuck the conferences? No, I don't think I want to do that because I need to have it organized for my editor. And if I spin the wheel, it's going to be like a nightmare for him to work with.
Mayz over Electro all day.
A wheel would be dope. That would be much more exciting and fun, but that would make it like literally hell for my editor. I don't think I can do that. A wheel will also take forever and unorganized. Start with the 1-star schools. I hope there's some kind of matchmaking, you know, in relation to your... Also, guys, we're going to need to do like punishments of some kind. Like if I lose, there needs to be a punishment. This game's over, by the way. I hate to say it. Shout out to the Cardinals, but 3-possession game late in the third. I just recently started watching you, and I've enjoyed watching you and your videos. Wouldn't miss a stream for anything. Thank you, Abomination26. I appreciate that, dude. People kept trying to say you got banned from Twitch and the fan stream on TikTok was you. Yeah, no, that's not the case. MMG used to do the wheel format. It'll work out if you make it interesting. No, I agree that the wheel format is good. But the problem is it throws off the plan we had for editing. That's the issue. We were going to edit the games by conference. That's what we were going to do. And so if I'm not playing the games by conference, it makes it much harder to do that. Wheel of conferences. Okay. Well, yeah, so I can... Okay, so spin a wheel to determine my conference. That's a good idea. Instead of every game, I spin a wheel, and then I spin a wheel of the team within a conference. So there's 2 wheels. Thank you guys for the input. Problem solving at its finest. Community effort. We come together. We get it done, okay? We spin a wheel to determine the conference that we do, and then we spin a wheel for within the conference. So there's actually going to be... How many conferences are there? There's like, what, 9 conferences? I think 8 conferences, 9 conferences. So we're going to have like 8 or 9 or 10 different wheels. If you lose, you have to restart the current conference you're on. How about fuck no? I hear your idea, and I'm going to say fuck no. That's what I'm going to say. Mayz, if I get hit with 9 ads again, I swear I'm subscribing. Guys, by the way, if anybody has an issue with ads, just go watch on YouTube or Kick. I mean, I don't get it. I'm streaming in multiple places for a reason. All you got to do: push-ups, take a shot, chug a beer, jumping jacks. Just a few punishment ideas. I agree. It would be kind of hard to do push-ups because you guys can't really see my floor. Raw eggs? I could drink raw eggs, no problem. I was thinking, like, if I should do consistent punishments where it's like, I don't, like, it's not like a random punishment. It's like anytime I lose, I do the same thing for every loss. So it's something that would be like repeatable. But like if it was something like drinking eggs, that would be fucking brutal. Every time you lose, it's a gifted sub to one of your chats. Just an idea. That is a good idea, but I think that's less entertaining. You know what I mean? That's less entertaining. Disgusting food. See, I'm thinking about being like low on sleep. Like so tired, grinding my ass off, and then I gotta eat something like horrendous. I don't know if I got that in me, man. A wheel of punishments. I did that before. I did that for the Madden games. I could actually probably pull it up. I could look at my old punishments. Wheel generator. Oh, here it is. Okay, I still have it. Wish it was dark mode, though. All right, so this is the punishments we had before. Shotgun a beer, redo the worst team, which I would have to take that off because this is going to be hard enough. I'm not redoing any fucking teams. Shave a line in my eyebrow. Stream dressed as a girl. Text Colin Cowherd. Stream in a shirt chosen by the chat. Chat chooses to buy me an item on Amazon that I have to keep. I can't get rid of it. Take a shot. Chat gets to tweet off my account. No penalty. Chat gets to text my girlfriend as me. Like I have to send whatever you guys want me to send. Shot of vinegar, shot of hot sauce, do a TikTok dance, or eat a dog treat. Those are pretty good. Girlfriend plays a game for me. That'd be another good one. Instead of a redo the worst team. These are all pretty solid. I think these are all pretty solid. Let me see if there's another one I had. This is called the Wheel of Eternal Damnation. Is text Colin still valid? No. We will get rid of that one. Eat cat poop. Yeah, bro. Good one. Eating dog food is brutal. Yeah. 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 Ugh. Ugh. Those are some brutal challenges. Yeah, bro. Because you know why those were so brutal? Wow. Wow. Wait. A fumble. They're back in the game. Cavs Matt, thank you for the 2-month sub. Mondo, thank you for the 3-month sub. Can we watch a replay or is it not going to work? Oh, it worked. Take a look at the replay here, boys. A huge hit stick. A huge hit stick. And it's a game again. Cards are back in it. And just like that, they're in the open field. And just like that, they're at the 1-yard line. Oh, my God. Cards got life. No, but here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. The reason, okay, so I'm going to have like 10 wheels set and ready to go tomorrow. I got a lot of work to do tonight. The reason why the wheel is such a good idea for punishments is because I could spin the wheel before the game. Before every game, I spin the wheel. So it's like, we know what's at stake in the game. The problem here's the problem. Those challenges was for me playing Madden like 3 months into the game when I was very good at the game. So A, there's only 32 games. B, I'm very good at the game. So like I only lost 1, maybe 2 games. I think I only lost 1 game that one. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. I only lost 1 or 2 games. With this, I'm going to be losing, I would guess I lose 60 games. No, not 60. I guess I lose 40 games. So whatever the challenges are, I'm going to have to do 40 of them. Quit bragging. Listen, buddy. I'm going to ban your ass. I'm going to ban your ass, okay? Got 14 messages in my chat. 14 messages in my chat. You said, tonight, you said, will you buy me the new Madden? Trump assassination? 1. Eat cat poop. Quit bragging. You apologize now or I banish you to Davy Jones' locker. Those are your options. Gonna be watching you while I play for the insides on what you seeing good and bad. Okay. No, so I will say if we do punishments, I would be down, but we need to make them we need to have a lot more tame ones as well. put on eyeliner or something. I'm wearing shades anyways. Which, to be honest, bro, I kind of look good as fucking eyeliner.
Are you gonna play
that's not even a
Ultimate Team in
punishment.
college football with Madden coming out in a month?
Yeah, I probably will play a little Ultimate Team. I don't know how. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna feel the waters. I probably will play Ultimate Team. Instead of dog food, do a raw egg. Listen, I could do a dog treat. That actually doesn't bother me that much. It's like jerky. You know what I mean? It's like jerky. A dog treat, the ones I give them, not that bad. It would be disgusting, but I could get it down. And I think it's, it's not that bad. So like raw egg, I could do that. Eat like 2 raw eggs. Shot of vinegar, I could do that. Take a shot. Shotgun a beer. I could do all that, no problem. But like the shave a line in my eyebrow, if I get that 4 times and I just got fucking, I'll be looking like Dennis Rodman. Okay? Yeah, we'll put a shot of soy sauce, shot of hot sauce, shot of vinegar, shot of alcohol. Eat the dog treat. Eat the dog treat. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. I could do that. I could do that 3 or 4 times. Eat a whole lemon or lime. See, that's good, J-Dog. That's good. Okay, you know what? Let's start throwing some of these in here. I'm gonna remove the ones that I don't want to do. Redo worst team. I'm not redoing any team. This is gonna be hard enough. Text Colin Cowherd. We're getting rid of that. I'll keep shave line and eyebrow. I like the chat chooses item on Amazon. I got a stream in a shirt chosen by you guys. That's great. Take a shot. Chat tweets. That's fine. No penalty. Love that. We're gonna add a couple more no penalties. We're gonna have 3 no penalties. Okay. TikTok dance is fine. All right, eat full lemon. I could do that. And that doesn't include the rind. I just want to say it's like a lemon, like the actual fruit. Shot of lemon juice, that's fine. Shot of lemon juice. Shot of soy sauce. Eat a hot pepper. I can do that. Beard trim. Line up your beard. Oh shit. If I lose this game, I gotta give myself a crispy lineup on stream. Shit. When are you spinning the wheel? I would. Oh, spoonful of cinnamon. Spoonful of cinnamon. Done. Did I put raw egg? Eat two raw eggs. Soy sauce would have me ending stream early with the shits. I didn't think about that. I think I'll be fine. I got a strong digestive system. Shave off just the mustache. Face full of makeup. But the thing is, the face full of makeup, then I'd have to, the rest of the stream I'd have fucking makeup on. And also I wear sunglasses, so you wouldn't really be able to see it. Wear a clown costume on stream.
Is CFB 2025 worth it for casual players?
Yeah, I think it's worth it for sure. Troy, thank you for the 13-month sub, man. Yeah, I absolutely think it's worth it. I think CFB 25 is made for casual players. Draw on face. See, here's the thing. I don't want to do anything that's gonna like affect the rest of the stream because the stream is gonna be going on for days. You know? 4th and 2. I didn't realize that was a 4th and 2. That was the game. I was not even paying attention. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, I think that's enough penalties, right? Take a shot of mayo? Brother, what? What I'm afraid is that I'm going to have to use a team that's like so ass. A shot of Everclear? Relax. Bro is not Kai. What did Kai do? We already have shot of vinegar on there. Chat chooses pizza toppings. Listen, guys, these are all a little... It needs to be things we can do quickly, you know? Because, again, it's a race. Don't forget that it's a fucking race. Add shot of mayo. How do you even take a shot of mayo? Mayo is like a thick cream. Random punt next game. spiciest gummy bear, guys. Again, it needs to be things that like I have with me. Make a vid with sketch and get stretched. All right, buddy. You're arrested. I was gonna say you're banned, but you're not just banned. You're fucking arrested. Take a sniff of smelling salts. I wish I had them. You need a reward wheel for winning. The thing is, my reward is just moving on. Mayo in the coffee. Call him Will Levis. All right, boys. Hey, that's it for the first round of playoffs. We're moving on to the divisional round. Eat a habanero pepper. I already have eat a pepper on there. Bite an onion. Okay, bite of onion. Bite of raw onion. Got that on there. Good. So let's say I was to spin the wheel right now. Is there a way I can make this like full screen? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. So let's say, okay, can I also change the fucking color scheme? I don't want this. Okay, whatever. Let's say I lost. So I'd spin the wheel before every game. So I would be going into the game. I'm playing my game with UCF, and if I lose, I have to stream in a shirt chosen by the chat. That's how it would go. And then we get into the game. And then in the game, obviously, we'd play knowing what's at stake. Wear a MAGA hat. Listen, dude. People come here to get away from politics in the real world. I'm not a political streamer. I'm not trying to get into that world or anything, okay? I don't want to do anything of that nature one way or the other. Okay? Okay? Shout out to my man WTN Grim 69 with the sub. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not popping up on an alert. It says resub. I didn't get an alert for it. All right, either way, boys, that is the first round of playoffs, okay? I'm going to pull up. I think there's another. Also, we got to make sure. Here, Tony's on stream right now. Take fentanyl. Take fent. I don't need a punishment for that, buddy, okay? All right. If Tony can show us the playoff picture, we can just look at it right now. You can see with your glasses on, right? Nope, I'm blind with I'm blind. I just play without my eyes. Wait, why was there no alert for my boy? Why did the alert not get sent through for my man WTN Grim? Mayz, thank you for putting mine on the board. That's so awesome. Hell yeah, Dave. Say no to Fent, chat. Say no to Fent, okay? If you lose with the top 5 teams, you have to do 2 spins on the wheel, but also get to skip a punishment if you win with the 25 to 30 wins. Ooh! That's kind of fun, ain't it? I'm live versus DJ. Let's go, boys. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for no glasses. So you're saying one of the punishments is next game no glasses? What? Take your glasses off for a whole drive. Guys, you understand these are just like, these are not like prescription glasses or anything. I just wear them for the aesthetics. It's not, I don't need to wear glasses. No, I liked the rule that was, what was it? If I lose with a top 5 team, I got to do 2 punishments. But if I lose with a bottom, or if I win with a bottom, I mean, how should we extend those boundaries? Why are my alerts not going through? It's actually pissing me off. I got 2 subs now, and the alerts didn't go through. SB, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why my alert didn't go through. Figure it out. All right, I don't understand why my alerts aren't going through. Can someone follow that's not following right now and see if it goes through? Actually pissing me off. For real. SB, thank you for the sub. Can I get a Hail State? A Hail State! That's a lot of followers on TikTok. Those alerts are going through. I meant on, yeah, none of my alerts are going through on... Fucking hell. Menzies, thank you for the sub. I don't know why my fucking alerts aren't working, man. They were working. Now none of them are going through randomly. All right, I'm gonna go to the website and see if I can refresh this shit and get it to work again. None of my fucking alerts are going through, chat. I'm sorry, guys. If you subbed, if you resubbed, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. That's annoying, though, isn't it? Technical difficulties. Nothing's going through, chat. I don't know. All right, boys. We got a couple games going on right now. I'm waiting for Shorzy with the updated playoff graphic. I can show you guys exactly who's still alive here. Here we go. It's gonna be a good game between the Niners and the Eagles. All right, here's our updated playoff bracket. We got Jets versus Ravens. We got Jags versus Pats. We got Redskins versus Falcons. And we got Niners versus Eagles. A lot of good games going on right now here in the divisional round. Starting with the Niners versus the Eagles. This is going to be a great game. All right, I'm going to pull up. We got to get some other people to... We got to get some other people to fucking stream, though.
Here.
Is Vinny the Beast streaming? The Redskins? Oh, I mean the Commanders. Sorry, my bad. Hey, wait! The alert just went through! Mr. Splicky! Thank you for the 2-month sub. And there's an interception from Yo, what's up? The Eagles, early. Can we see the replay, chat? Can we see the replay? A beautiful interception from the Eagles. The Niners said they did not want to play the Eagles, and sadly, they ended up playing the Eagles. They got the one person they didn't want to see. Mr. Splicky, thank you for the 20-month sub. Sheldon, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I'm sorry the other notifications didn't go through. Someone said I got a membership on YouTube. Let me go check that out as well. I got a membership on YouTube from a man, Kirk Adkins. Kirk, thank you for the membership on YouTube, brother. Kirk, you're the man. And there's the wheel route. It's a touchdown. Saquon Barkley in the end zone, 7-0. All right, I'm going to see if some of these other games are getting started. Brandon says he's live. I looked up Brandon Madden. What is Brandon? Wait, he said I'm live with the game. All right, hold on. What is Brandon's Twitch? He said I'm live against... Bruh. I know Jags are live, but I need the fucking hell. Guys, what's his fucking Twitch? Brandon. There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. There it is. Thank you. This game is getting started right here. DJ's up 7-0. This is going to be another good game, guys. As we get further along in the playoffs, it's just going to get better and better and better. Better and better and better. Thank you, Dowdy Kings. Second and inches for Brandon. Not a whole lot open. DJ with a great user right there. 1st and 10, though, for the Jags. The Jags were one of the top teams in the league this year. I think they went 15-2. DJ, though, came alive late in the season. Phenomenal. Yo, why can't I find Tony's fucking page, dude? Tony Rengini X. I looked up straight up Tony Rengini. There we go, man. What league is this? This is the CFM I run, the Mayz Island CFM. You don't make playoffs? Yeah, I've been out of town. I've been on vacation. So I missed like the last part of the season. I am so thank you for the 3-month sub, man. I'm glad the alerts are working again. I don't know why they just stopped working. It was weird. Solid 5 minutes it didn't work. Second and goal. 21 seconds left in the first. 7-0 ball game. Is this for money? Yes, this is for money. The prize pool for both seasons was, I think, $3,500. So there is a good amount of money on the line here. Are you making another CFM? No, tomorrow college football comes out. I may do a dynasty, but we're not going to start with that. Nice throwaway there. 3rd and goal. How does one join? This is called the Mayz Island CFM. If you join my paid community, school.com/Mayz Island, you get access to all my ebooks. You get one-on-one coaching, as well as early dibs on teams for the CFM. Now, everyone in the CFM still had to pay, but there's too many people in my community that want to play in these leagues, so it's reserved for the people in that community. Great defense on the field from DJ. 4th and goal. 2 yards to go. Do the Jags go for it? We're about to find out. What the fuck? Come on, man. Why does this shit always stop working? There's a big down right here. He's passing. DJ in 6-1 defense. We got a seam streak, an outside streak, and a flat route. He throws the streak to the outside. A great read right there from the Jags. And he goes up, or ties the game, I should say, early in the second quarter. That's a very, very quick read you got to make right there. That's a tough read to make. Hard read. But a good read at that. He saw the quick flat. He made that read in a split second. I mean, that's a really good read, I got to say. That's a really good fucking read. I got to say, that's a really good fucking read, man. That's a really good fucking read. Now let's check back in with our boys, the Niners, who are down 7. They get 7 to tie up the game. They turn over the ball in their opening possession, and now they got 7. I don't know why the game's paused. We should have 4 games going on, though, right now. We got 2 here. I think the other one is just starting. The other one is just starting. Got some nice copyright-free music. There's a dot over the top. DJ's looking really fucking good. DJ's looking really fucking good, chat. Another run from Stevenson in the open field. And Ramondre Stevenson down to the 2-yard line. All right, I'm also going to check in on this Falcons-Commanders game. There goes Mariota rolling out to the right. A throw to the flats is Austin Eckler for the first down. Back to the Patriots-Jags. Patriots at the 2-yard line in single-back wing slot. Throws the RPO. And Tyquan Thornton in the end zone. Okay, what the fuck? Bro, my Stream Deck is just bugging. And it's pissing me off. I mean, it's pissing me off. Why is my Stream Deck bugging like that? I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't work. The hotkey doesn't fucking work. It just stops working. Why does shit just fucking stop working all the time? Doesn't make any sense. Nice play right there. Tied in with another first down. Zephyr. Here, you know what? Maybe we need some different music. Maybe that's what we need. We need a little bit of different music. That's what we need. And by the way, boys, Jags just got a huge touchdown right there, tying up the game. We weren't able to see it, but huge touchdown right there. All right, let's check back in. Niners, Eagles. Which game do you guys want to focus on the most? What games do you need? The only game I don't have is QQ Dopest and Vinny the Beast. This is the only game I don't have right here. You guys want to Pats Jags the most? Okay. Jags Pats. Everyone's saying Jags Pats. Jags Pats. All right. Loud and clear heard, brother. And I can check in with the other games. Almost everyone's saying Jags Pats. That's cool. That's cool. Vinny the Beast is streaming now. Okay, cool. I'll pull that game up. Vinny the Beast face cam. Chat. I've never seen what Vinny the Beast looks like. This is what he looks like. This is our boy Vinny the Beast. This is our boy right here. Fire the cannons. It kind of makes me like him more to be able to see his face, you know? Shout out to Vinny the Beast. Shout out to Vinny the Beast, chat. Shout out to Vinny the Beast. Who won season 1? Vinny the Beast. Vinny the Beast won season 1. 2nd and 2 pass broken up. Why does my fucking hotkey stop fucking working, bro? Okay, it's when I'm clicked on a TikTok studio. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. I've learned the problem, chat. I'm not even fucking kidding. I just figured out the problem. TikTok studio fucks everything up. It's the reason my replay buffer stops working in the first place. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Chat, we just figured out the fucking problem. It's because my hotkeys don't work. Oh my god! Oh my god! I bought a whole new GPU to fix this fucking problem. The only reason it doesn't work is because no hotkeys work when you're clicked into TikTok Studio. Watch, I'm going to click into TikTok Studio right now. Okay? And I'm going to hit my replay button, and it's going to be an old replay. I figured it out! Holy shit! Oh my god. I've set up so many automated buttons that I'm clicking with hotkeys in order to like reset my replay buffer. Turns out you don't need to reset that shit at all. I just need to not be clicked into TikTok Studio. Holy guys, my entire life has fucking changed for the better. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. This has been an issue for so fucking long, chat. This has been an issue for so fucking long. I am like ecstatic right now. I can delete all these little pre-programmed buttons I set. Oh my god. Guys, I've spent so many hours trying to figure this out. And I finally figured it out. It's all the fault of TikTok Studio. Why is TikTok Studio suck? It doesn't suck. TikTok Studio is good. It just makes it so none of my I have a lot of pre-programmed hotkeys. Okay? And I thought it was a memory issue because I always thought, okay, well, it works for 5-10 minutes and then it will stop working. But it turns out I just happened to be clicking in. I was like, it was never consistent. I thought it was like a memory issue with my GPU or something of that nature. Turns out I was just sometimes accidentally clicked on a TikTok studio. I mean, I'm ecstatic. It's been an issue for so long, it became a running gig in here. Like when I asked, is that how you want to get ants in Archer? Is that how you want to get ants in Archer? I'm not gonna lie, I've seen Archer. I don't remember that joke. 3rd and 1. We can stop talking about it. I'm actually like, I have like euphoria right now. Like I'm actually like really excited.
College football franchise win.
College football franchise. We're gonna be doing that. I don't know when you know what else? Why I'm excited? Because I lowered all my recording settings because I thought I was overloading my fucking GPU. So my recordings have been at a lower quality because I thought that was the problem. And now I can make my settings go back to higher quality. My GPU can fucking handle it perfectly. My GPU is at like 40%. It can go way higher than that, baby. All right, I'm done talking about it. College football franchise. I don't know. I want to feel out the game first, and then we'll get set with the franchise. We definitely have something coming, but I don't have any specific plan just yet. Messi got injured and he's crying. Oh, sad. Do you think his career's over? Is it one of those injuries? Like he's old and might not recover the same? Ocean Titan, think of the 9-month sub. Think of the 9-month sub. I'll be there no matter what. That's right. Shorzy is the dynasty / franchise guy. Am I live right now? I am live right now. Who am I going to be using in college football? We're going to be using every team to start. I'm going to try out every team at least once. All right, 3rd and 3, boys. 3rd and 3. 24 seconds to go. This is a big drive to end the half for the Jags. He's going to be running a drag crosser with a running back seam. I love the play call. Crosser might be open if he waits a bit longer. There's a KO there on the field. A good click on. He gets out of bounds just underneath the outside corner. Are you live on TikTok right now? I am live on TikTok right now. This is a recording, right? No, this is not a recording, Fly Soldier Chris. This is a real life stream. We're just watching the playoffs of my CFM that I run. We're watching it all together and hanging out, okay? Usually when I'm playing, I'm not able to read chat as much, so this is an opportunity for us to chat a little bit more, you know, get a little bit more engaged together. There's a throw to the seam. Travis Etienne in the end zone just in time. And guess what, boys? I got no worries because we can watch the fucking replay, no problem. And there it is. I mean, I am... Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Because I always get recording. Yeah, no, I know. There's a fan account that redoes my streams. Were you shadow banned? Because I would comment and you wouldn't read my comment. No, there's another fan account that replays my old streams. So if you guys ever see a stream of mine, you can just check the profile picture. It's a different profile picture. Not gonna lie, I was grateful for the fan account this last week. No, I'm grateful too, Lita Lee. I was out of town. And they're posting clips. They're posting streams. 100%, man. Pappy's Porcupine says, I love long conversations. Sunset walks on the beach, picnics in the park. Me too, brother. There's a Mayz clips on TikTok that people think is a real page. Yeah, that's fine. They can think what they want. I don't care. As long as they're watching my stream, I don't give a shit if it's my real stream or my old stream. They're watching. Some people are going to tell their friends, yo, check out this guy. Check out this huge, jacked, long-dicked guy who streams Madden. That guy's awesome. You know what's sick, guys? By the way, Vinny the Beast. Shout out to Vinny the Beast streaming. He's up 10 right now, 3rd and 12. It's awesome now that we can just do replays all the time, and I don't need to fucking worry about it, dude. I'm so excited. First down for Vinny. Let's check in on some of our other games we got going on right now. 14-14 Eagles versus Niners. 28 seconds left in the first half. There's a huge drive to end the half. We got a C route on the right side. I like the rollout corner. Looks like the running back was open. He's not going to throw it. Purdy goes out of bounds for no gain. They were doing some classics, I must say. No, absolutely. I realized, why don't I have my TikTok chat just over by my... I don't know why I have my TikTok chat just floating around. I'm going to pull up Murda Sausage's stream as well. We got another game as well, boys. We got 4 games going on right now. They're all tied. I don't know what game to focus on because they're all good games. We got 125 left in the first half here, 14-14. We got 3 seconds left in the first half, 14-14. Soon to be 17-14. Niners are about to take the lead right now. Kick is up. Kick is good. 17-14 a half. And the Commanders running the ball down to the 1-yard line. And the other game we got is Vinny the Beast, who unfortunately just gave up a touchdown with not too much time left. Actually, there's still 3 minutes left in the first half. Vinny the Beast now in a 3-point game, receiving the kickoff. But let's watch this goal line play right here. Mariota at quarterback. We got a lot of blitzers coming in with some man coverage. And that's a touchdown for the Commanders on the halfback dive. Back to Vinny the Beast. Also, I know you guys said you really want to watch Jags versus Pats. So after this play, we'll get back to Jags versus Pats. Why Mariota over Daniels? I don't know, Troy. Probably because maybe he didn't get Daniels. Now, we didn't add the rookies to the teams. We did a rookie draft. So all the rookies went to different teams. Is this the real Mayz? This is the real Mayz. How do teams get assigned to users in this league? You auction. We auctioned off them. We auctioned them off. He was in Mexico. No one slapped him. What slapped you in the face this morning? Guess the riddle. He was in Mexico. No one slapped him. That's it? That's the answer? Really? Is that actually the answer to the riddle? Am I going to play with the heels in NCAA? I don't know what my team's going to be. I don't know what my go-to team's going to be. What slapped you in the face this morning? Is that really the answer? There's no way that's your riddle. 3rd and 10. Pats down 7. Reset up the sideline. Good dot on 3rd down. DJ gets it done. The local team, SDSU. You know what? I might play with SDSU. They kind of fit the... If I wear the all black and red, it kind of fits the color scheme. Nice run to Ramondre Stevenson. DJ looking to tie up the game here on this drive. That riddle is so peachy. That riddle's so ass. Is that what you mean? Wasn't the best riddle, I would say. That wasn't the best riddle. Play with San Diego. Yeah, I'll probably play with San Diego a lot. Nice RPO to Anderson. Anderson, can he outrun the DB? No, he's inside the 5, though. Vinny the Beast went down and got 7, so now this game is 24-14. Baltimore looking to make it a 3-point game yet again going into half. We got 21-17 in our Eagles-Niners game. 1st and goal. DJ takes the sack. And our other game, we are in 21 seconds left in the first half. 14-21. Falcons are at the 37-yard line. Okay, they got 2 timeouts still, so there is a chance they score. 2nd goal here for DJ. Jacoby Brissett out the helm. Snaps the ball. Throws a quick seam. Not open. Got an underneath throw to Robinson. Robinson gets a 1st down. That's going to be a timeout for the Falcons. 15 seconds to go. 22 yards left remaining to the end zone. 3rd and goal here. Howdy, Mayz and all. Howdy. What's up, Wilkes? It wasn't, but that was the answer. You have to say addicted after the sentence. What? I don't understand. You have to say addicted. Oh, I see. What slapped you in the face this morning? Why do you have to say intercepted? In the Washington Redskins game, we got an interception, or I keep saying Redskins. Commanders game. Now the Commanders up 7. End that before half drive. And on 4th and goal, the Patriots score a touchdown back of the end zone. Phenomenal tenacity from DJ on this drive. He's going to kick the extra point to tie it up here. So you're saying Why would you say addicted, though? Like, what is going to make you say... What slapped you in the face this morning? In what context would I say... I understand the play on words addicted or addicted. But in what context would I say addicted? I don't get it. All right. Back to the 28-28 ball game. Now, I want to let you guys know that Vinny the Beast is pulling away here, 31-14 right now in the first half. He's up 17, pulling away from QQ Dopest. Guys, I think we're spending a little... Second one pass breakup. We're spending a little too much time on this riddle, okay? We all came for the Sisyphus stream. Hey, I beat that motherfucking game, baby. I beat it. A nice throw to the corner route. Another pass breakup. This is a big fourth down right now. In a tie game in our divisional round of playoffs, DJ puts his opponent in a 4th and 1. Can he get a stop to put himself on top here? Big fourth down. We're going to pass on the field. A nice drag post combo. I love the play design here. Tight end is going to be open. He throws it, and there is not a KO in sight. Evan Ingram. Big first down for the Jags. Let me clue you guys in. Sadly, we just had a pick six. It was a 21-17 game. After Yo What's Up gets a pick six, he's now up 11 points. Tony going to have to fight back in the third quarter. 2nd and 7. Brandon looking for the seam. Doesn't throw it. Throws a corner instead. Evan Ingram toe taps on the sideline. That's first down. Ain't this the last stream for Madden until tomorrow? Yes. Is this actually live? Yes, this is actually live. Now, here's the problem. If this stream ever gets replayed, here's the problem. If this stream ever gets replayed, then in the replay, I'm going to be saying, is this live? Yes, this is live. Yes, this is live. But it's still going to be a replay, okay? This stream is taking place on July 14th, okay, guys? So I'm going to stop responding when people say, is this live? Because it's not actually going to help. Probably going to make things worse in the long run because in the replay, I'm going to be continually saying it's live. Corner out. Brandon with a dot. That's a touchdown for the Jaguars. Now, guess what, boys? I got no worries in my heart that we can watch this replay right now. Watch the rollout to the left. Trevor Lawrence, sunshine. Rolling out to his weak side. Crossbody throw. Hot one. Put a date in the description. Well, it's not going to be an issue for... It's not going to be an issue for Twitch users or YouTube users. It's only an issue for TikTok users. The date helps. This is July 14th, chat. Shout out to Dave Blunts. Yeah, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. A huge day. A massive day. College football comes out. All right. 2nd and 7. 6 minutes to go in the fourth. DJ needs to equalize this game yet again. There's the post. Over the top. He caught it. I thought that was going to be a KO. You saw all the defenders light up there, but he held on to it. A huge catch there to put him in opponent territory at the 37-yard line. There's the RPO. A good click on, and holy shit, that was almost pick six. Brandon is coming for blood. Tomorrow's the day all of us have been waiting for 11 years. Yep. Can't wait for me to play the horns. Texas Longhorns, hook 'em. Yeah, no, we're gonna spin the wheel of divisions, and then within the division, we're gonna spin the wheel of teams, and then once we get our team, we're gonna spin the wheel of punishment. That probably is gonna be a little bit extra. especially because we're trying to race Electro. Huge dot right there from DJ. That's a touchdown. Gonna be a tie game. Gonna be a tie game. It's gonna be a little. You think that's gonna take too much time spinning all those wheels? Take a look at this read, boys. Nice throw to the sideline there out of Gun Bunch, halfback strong, X Nasty. You got the double corners and a nice touchdown to tie up the game, 35-35. Beautiful, beautiful play from DJ. He kicks it out of bounds because he doesn't want to get clocked. I don't blame him there. You know, you're in a position with 5 minutes left. Your opponent could take off the rest of the clock, and your opponent could get 3. You don't want that. I just worry about the games, not all the spin stuff. Well, to be fair, I'd only have to spin. I have to spin the wheel of teams and then the wheel of punishment before every game. Almost intercepted. Holy shit. And there's Evan Ingram again on the sideline. Holy shit. These people are playing each other, not the computer. Snap is up. Sideline's open. He doesn't throw it. Sideline on the left was open. Playmaker, Trevor Lawrence on the sideline. 1st and goal. What a throw. What a play. Unbelievable. Insane. All right, 1st and goal. Looks like we got a little RPO on the field. Snap is up. He hands the ball off. Travis Etienne jurtles into the end zone. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Where are in stone the bet between you and Tubby? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what the bet is. We don't really have an official bet. What do you guys think the bet should be between me and listen, okay, if Electro's not doing punishments, I'm not either. But I think we should do the same punishments. Because that's just going to take time. I'm going to clarify that with him. Another kick out of bounds. Unbelievable. It really is a game of clock here. OJ, thank you for the 3-month sub, man. Shout out to OJ. OJ to Dawn. Appreciate you. Yeah, me and Electro are racing first to get a win with every team. First to get a win with every team. The thing is, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be like kind of doing it from like a content perspective where like I'm doing the punishments, I'm doing the wheels. I'm going to have to like upload my VODs and shit, which is going to take a lot of time to deal with. I'm going to be like posting TikToks of the challenge as I'm doing it. So he's going to have an advantage in that way. However, as we all know, AKA Electro is dog shit at video games. You know, just an objectively terrible gamer. So I don't even think he's going to be able to be getting wins, boys. I think he's going to be struggling with those lower tier teams. Okay? You timing it? Yeah, I'll be timing it. I don't know if I'll have a timer. I'll have my record on stream. Do you guys think a timer shown on the stream is a good idea? Also, I'm a little worried because where I sit in the corner here is kind of covering a little bit of the scoreboard. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to like put myself in like the far corner. You know what I mean? It's not gonna look very good. And maybe it will look fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. All right, looks like DJ's making this last drive. He's chewing the clock down. Now his opponent still has 3 timeouts. So I'm not sure. Tough decision there. But it is an offensive shootout here. You're definitely overthinking it. Thanks, CJ. If I got that deluxe version of college football today, when can I play it? If you have the deluxe version, you should be able to play at 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Is someone to be watching to verify his wins because he knows because he is known to lie about wins and losses? I told Electro Mayz be overthinking sometimes. That's true. Honestly, it's facts. Even in my regular life, I overthink shit all the time. It's because I got such a big fucking brain, you know? When you got like 175 IQ, only thing you know how to do is overthink. But no, I told Electro, me and him, we both have to be online. They have to be online wins. So your record on online, you can't lie about that. It will show 134. And there's going to be people watching the whole thing, so you can't really lie. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, if you just play... he wanted to originally just play the chat. I told him, you overthink every time I join stream. What do I overthink, Clip City? Is it 8:30 there? It is 8:30 here, yeah. 20 seconds to go. 2 timeouts. Snap is up. Rolls out to the right. Nothing open. Brissett takes off. Takes a big hit. No fumble. Second timeout called. 2nd and 6. Why am I not playing epic, insane music? Electro's incoming. All right, when Electro gets over here, we can talk about the fucking details, okay? We can talk, because I'm not doing punishments if he's not doing punishments. Either we both do punishments or we both don't. 2nd and 6. 12 seconds. Intercepted. And that is going to do it for DJ. Boys, let's take a look at that final play again. What a play. Final play of the game, 35-42. Unless he gets a safety. Unless he gets a safety. No safety. Unless he gets a safety. Unless he gets a safety! Chat, was that not a safety? Chat, was that not a fucking safety? I mean, holy hell, was that not a safety? Chat, was that not a fucking safety? Chat? Chat, hello? Hello, chat, hello? Hello? Not a fucking safety. Hello, chat, fucking safety. That was weird, sorry guys, didn't mean to tweak out like that. Definitely looked like a safety to me. Yo, DJ, GG's, man. You played your ass off. Brandon is such a great player. You played very well, DJ. You played very well. Very good game. Very entertaining game. All right, this game's 35-25. We got 2 minutes to go. 3 timeouts, though. So, very possible we get a touchdown in the next minute or two, and there's a chance... Now I put down Vinny. Brandon, A.
How was your vacation, Mayz?
Brandon versus Vinny. Chat, I think, listen. A vacation was great. I drank too much. I didn't sleep enough. All right, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going into this next stream. I should be, like, fucking ready to rock, feeling good. But I'm actually a shell of a man right now. There's the man. There he is. There he is. Electro. I got a question for you, okay? Electro. I made us a wheel, Electro. I made you and me a wheel, and I need you to talk to me right now. I see everybody from his chat saying, son. He's not in here. He's coming in here. Don't you worry. Electro's tubby little ass will be in here, okay? 2nd and 10. Wheel routes open. Does he get out of bounds? It's huge if he did. He did not. Got to get on the ball. That's 15 seconds you don't want to lose. Snap is coming. RPO, you got to make a decision. He's going to run the ball. If you don't get in the end zone, you're fucked. He gets in the end zone. You got life. All right, Electro. Listen, Electro. I made us a wheel of punishments, okay? Tell me if you'll do this with me. Because the only way we're doing punishments is if we do the same punishments, okay? Shot of hot sauce. You know what I mean? Like that's reasonable, right? I'll read the choices if you want. Is Electro? Oh, we got the onside! It's a 3-point game! Holy shit! Fuck the punishments. Oh my god. Problem is I won't lose, so that's relevant. No, Electro, can we actually talk about this in a minute? Tony, we're watching Tony. Chat. I switched to it at the perfect time. I saw it happening. I switched to it at the perfect time. We saw the end of it. He said, get ready for NCAA tomorrow. No, I know. I see him in here. Electro, we need to agree on these punishments, okay? I can send you the wheel. You got a suntan? Do I actually look tan? You're not the first person to say that. I've been in Mexico, hanging out them way more tan than me, folks. I'm looking like paper white out there on the Mexican beaches, okay? But I'm glad I got a little sun kiss, man. Justin Ham, thank you for the 2-month sub, Justin. Shout out to Justin. Electro will agree and then not do them. He's a scammer. After this game, Electro, please.
Stop lying. We know you were at Mayz Island.
He didn't catch that? I thought he caught that. Stop lying. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't actually go to Mexico. But funny enough, Mayz Island is right off the coast of Mexico, you know? It's right at the coast of the border of, California and Mexico. 2 miles out. You'll find it. Mayz is Mexican. We've claimed you as one of us. Let's go, man. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I wanted. Just want to be a part of something. Mayz Canelo. Funny enough, they all call me Canelo there. All the fucking employees, when they see me, Canelo. I'll go out to fucking Senor Frogs. Canelo. Shot Canelo. Oh, what a click on. Holy fuck. Tony is him.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow's for the opening of NCAA?
What a click on. Game on the line. Look at this again, bro. The user was there. The user was all over, but Tony just clicked on better than him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And now 13 seconds, 2 timeouts. Will Tony get in the end zone? Looks like he's going for the end zone. All right, we got a trips tight end look. We got 2 seam streaks. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Corner route is not really open, but he throws it anyways. Holy shit, that was almost picked off. That was almost picked off. All right, everybody asking if I'm going to be on tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be on tomorrow. And not only will I be on, but once I go live tomorrow, I'm not going to end my stream until I get a win with all 134 teams. And better than that, I'm racing Tribal Lizzo, a.k.a. Electro. We're racing. And Electro, we got to put a little wager on the table, right? In the end zone! He does it! Oh, my God. And we're, of course, going to have to look at that replay. Tony Rengini, the Madden God.
Acknowledge me for dominating at Mayz. It's time for your fucking app.
Oh, my God. On the money with 5 seconds to spare. Tony gets it done. Oh, my God, dude. Wait, what was that? I heard some channel points. What did Kai say? Kai said, acknowledge me for dominating and Mayz. It's time for your fucking ass whooping. Let me know when you want to play, son. Are you going to play me in NCAA or play me tonight? Because you've been ducking Tribal Kai for a minute now. I'm not playing Madden 24 again, so... Are you playing on hard or actually playing people? I'm not playing at all, buddy. I am commentating the finals. Not the finals. The divisional round and playoffs of my $3,500 Mayz Island CFM. Okay? Chaz smacked Pathetic Pack. Nice. Good job, Chaz. All right, so is Electro in the chat? Or Electro, do you want to just talk about this off stream? Do you want to talk about this off stream, Electro? Okay. What does the loser have to do? Like, overall. If one of us will beat the other. Okay? What does the loser have to do? I'm playing 18 tomorrow before the grind, so I'll be busy. Okay, that doesn't mean we... Okay, whatever, buddy. That's actually an insane choice. He almost got a touchdown to end the game. That's crazy. That's a crazy choice to play a full 18 before streaming for 24 hours straight. Are you serious? I'm not... Hey, buddy, you do it. I'm gonna be in my fucking... My cryptothermic chamber hibernating before the stream so I can be fully energized. And then I'm ready to fucking go, right? All the way up until we start. You go in the sun and play your fucking 18, buddy. All right, so, wow, what a fucking game. Tony's the GOAT. Tony's the GOAT. By the way, chat, school.com/Mayz Island, the guy who just won that game, Tony, he's the community manager. He's the one who helps me with all the tips and all the ebooks that we have over there. Shout out to Tony for getting that win and being such a good community manager. All right, Electro, tell me if you're willing to do these challenges for every loss. Okay? Shotgun a beer. Like we spin the wheel, you have to do one of them. Shotgun a beer. Shave a line in your eyebrow. Have a stream dressed as a girl. Stream in a shirt chosen by the chat that they buy. You have to buy off of Amazon. You have to stream in that shirt. You might say something like, I love Lizzo or something like that. You have to buy something on Amazon chosen by the chat that you cannot get rid of. So if they buy you a giant dildo, you have to keep it. You can't get rid of it. And you have to show them every week. Take a shot. Chat tweets on your account. Take a shot of alcohol, I should say. Because there's other shots in here. Chat tweets on your account. No penalty. So if you spin it and you get on no penalty, that means you don't have to do shit. Chat text girlfriend. If you don't have a girlfriend, then chat gets to message a Tinder match of their choice. Take a shot of vinegar. Take a shot of hot sauce. TikTok dance. Learn a TikTok dance and do it. Post it. Eat a dog treat. Do you have dog treats? You should get them. No penalty, no penalty. So there's a total of 3 no penalty spots. Eat a full lemon. A shot of lemon juice. A big shot, by the way. A shot of soy sauce. Eat a hot pepper, a spoonful of cinnamon. Do the cinnamon challenge with no water. You can't just do cinnamon and then swish it down water, so you got to get it down with no water. Eat 2 raw eggs and take a bite of a raw onion. Do those all seem good, or are there any notes? Are there any notes? I don't got all these, but most of those are good. Well, then can we get some, can we figure it out so we're like on the same level then? Loser has to twerk in nothing but a Henry Ruggs jersey on top of a car going 150. That, you should be locked up in prison or a mental institution, and you shouldn't be let out. Shaved beard should be one. No, Josh, that is so much more extreme. My girlfriend will leave me. I'm going to look like AKA Electro if I shave my beard. Can't have that. Can't have that. I think one should be stuffed 2 Big Macs in your mouth on live. Make Electro do a sit-up. Okay, well, let's make one twerk for 30 seconds. Twerk for 30 seconds, because I know Electro can shake ass. So that's one, twerk for 30 seconds. Play a game shirtless. I like that. Play a game shirtless. I love that, actually. Play next game shirtless. I love that. Play next game shirtless. Done. Want one conference championship game at a time? Yeah, let's do conference championship games one at a time, and let's make them a mic game. Can we set up a mic game, Shorzy? Can we do that? That'd be awesome. Loser has to wear the other's merch for a month. That's extreme, but that'd be funny. But I don't know. A month is a long time. No McDonald's for a month. If Tony wins, I'm posting a twerk vid on Twitter. Okay. AFC should go first. I agree. A shot of your choice. Loser has to wear a strap-on dildo on their forehead. Okay. That's crazy. Where are we getting one of those? Electro says scroll down. I already read them all. I already read them all off. Why do I have to wait? NFC first. We both fresh. You guys can figure it out amongst yourselves. I don't give a shit. Loser has to actually worry about their health. That's funny. Loser has to go to the Diddy party. But, bro, I just got back from the Diddy party. You should have been there, son. There's dick and balls everywhere. I gotta dress as Electro first stream, and Electro will have to dress as you first stream. That'd be funny as fuck. Just send me a screenshot. I'm gonna run to the store and I'll pick up what I may not have. Okay, sounds good. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right, but you're down to do this though. Because I was just telling chat, we made this, and I was like, I don't want to do it if he's not doing it. So I just want to clarify, like, you're gonna do it. Loser has to do the hot chip challenge. Okay, should we do that then? Hey, Murder Sausage, thank you for playing. Electro, we gotta figure out a punishment like for the overarching loser. I have to stream in a fat suit. Electro just has to stream shirtless. If that's the... I'm not doing the hot chip challenge. I've done that 3 times now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Loser has to lipstick and wig for 1 stream. Fuck that. Eyebrow shave, hell nah. Loser has to shave off their eyebrows. That's crazy. Loser streams with the winner's name drawn on their face. That seems a little like tame. Like I feel like that's not that bad. Loser uses 1 play on offense next game. No, we're talking about on the whole challenge. It's not 1 game. It's like whoever finishes all teams first is the winner. All right, we'll figure it out. Real Gooner alert shit. Real Gooner alert. All right, boys. So if you guys are new here, we are in playoffs, okay? $3,500 CFM.
Date with Shannon.
Sharon, buddy. It's Sharon. It's not Shannon. It's Sharon. Get it fucking right. Loser gives 10 subs and wears the other streamer's merch. Imagine Electro in my merch. Wearing the visor, the glasses, all that. Oh, baby. I changed the cinnamon one, Mayz. That's dangerous. It's not dangerous, bro. Worst case, you just chug some water, bro. I've done it. All right, people are saying they're ready. My team's ready. They are in Discord voice chat in server. Okay, in my server, I assume. All right, who's going first?
Again, he's trying to get me.
Yeah.
This fucker.
What'd you just say, Vinny? Were you talking? Were you talking shit, buddy?
Mayz.
I can hear my voice echoing. By the way.
That's Brandon watching it.
Hey, Brandon. Brandon.
I'm muted it.
Thanks,
What's
buddy.
it? What's good?
All right, no.
Mayz,
What's up, Vinny? How you doing?
I'm back, buddy.
You are back. You know what? I'm proud of you, dude. And you know what else I'm proud of you? You're streaming with face cam, and I love that. I do love that.
And I'm camera shy, but you know we're making it work.
No, I'm glad to see you're putting yourself out there. What were you saying before I got in this Discord? Like he's trying to do it to me again. What was that about?
No. Someone said in the chat like, speak if you don't like a certain race. Like you.
What? All right.
No.
Yeah, hey, Vinny, I don't want to hear about your racial preferences. I don't want to hear about it.
No, he's banned. I'm not racist. He's banned.
Okay,
he's banned.
buddy, that's exactly what someone who's racist would say.
No.
You're okay, Vinny. Don't worry. Don't worry, Vinny. Don't have a panic attack. Everything's gonna be okay. Are you guys ready to play though? That's my question.
Yeah, we're in the game.
I'm fucking fired up about it. There is gonna be a little bit of a delay because we're talking in Discord. So there's gonna be a little bit of a delay. I don't think that's a big problem. Brandon, what's the delay on your stream?
I can.
If you guys want, is there a chance either one of you guys could stream to the Discord and I can just watch it live in Discord rather than on Twitch?
Yeah, I can.
All right, sick. That would work great because then there'd be no delay at all. Appreciate it. Hey, congrats first and foremost to both you guys. All right, we got the AFC Championship. Vinny is back, and I think Brandon is here to redeem himself because last time, Brandon, you were beating me like the whole game, and then there was a couple bad reads at the end there. Yeah, you're friends with Claire, right?
Yeah.
He can go fuck himself. Claire, if you're in here, buddy, fuck you. Look at me. Look at you. Out of the league.
Okay, all right. Hey, we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Listen, all I was saying, my point was that Brandon is also looking for redemption because Vinny, for those of you guys that are new here, beat Claire in the Super Bowl in a crazy game last season.
His ass.
And so now Brandon's looking to redeem his boy Claire, take Vinny down, and punch his ticket to the Super Bowl.
I mean, I already put Vinny down in the regular season, so.
Okay. I lose a lot in the regular season. I'm a different guy. I'm just a different guy in the playoffs.
I mean, There is something to be said for people who show up in the big games, you know?
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys. I think we're all set, ready to go. Is there game sound available, or is that not? It's okay if no.
I'm not sure how to put that on, but
Yeah, it's no big deal. You guys
Okay.
you guys can get started. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll check in periodically with you guys. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves and say what you need to say, and
All right.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Good luck.
Alright, come on, man. Oh, fuck me, I'm nervous. It's all good, though.
is this like a
another
big deal
game.
for you?
It's just another game. No.
Nah.
Come on, man. Fuck! Oh my god.
That's not open.
Oh my god.
It's not open.
Dude, I'm nervous, dude.
Chat, I
Oh
forgot
my
how to. I
God.
forgot my hotkey for muting myself. I deadass don't remember my hotkey for muting myself. Do you guys mind if I check real quick? I forgot I changed it. I don't remember what I changed to. I keep fucking this up. All right, I'm gonna look at my keybinds. Tab space. Okay, what the fuck? Tab space. I thought I did that. Okay, sorry, boys. All right, let's get into it, boys.
I can't even make my adjustments. I can't even make my fucking adjustments.
Did you not set your audibles?
Come on, Vinny.
Okay, I hate that tab space is doing that, but all right.
Holy
I'm just gonna
shit.
stay muted. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stay muted.
Oh my god.
Let's just watch the game. Okay, let's just watch the game. Okay, 3rd and 10, boys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop fucking this up. Okay, we're good to go. Game is started. Vinny versus Brandon. I'm gonna put the names on the screen here.
Fuck. Sorry, man.
And it looks like Vinny not
That is
finding
not
much open,
open.
throws away. It's gonna be a 4th
Oh
down,
my
boys.
I can't focus. I can't.
Why can't you focus?
I hate this. I hate this.
You hate what?
What does Vinny hate, chat?
Games.
You hate big games.
He hates the game. What are we talking about, Vinny? What do you mean he hates the game? All right, boys. 4th and 10. Will Brandon get his ball back? Not
Oh
open.
my
That's not
fucking
open
god.
either. That's not open either.
Vinny got an interception to start the game. Vinny got no ice, apparently, and Brandon gets the ball right back. So we got 2
Right,
turnovers
we're
to
gonna
start the
give you
game.
an
0-0. Brandon gonna need to wait. Did Vinny start with the ball, chat? I was too busy dealing with my hotkeys. Did Vinny start with the ball?
I don't know.
Like, is Brandon absolutely bagging the shit out of him right now?
I don't know what the fuck it.
Anybody know? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, he did. Oh, so Brandon is just absolutely bagging the shit out of him. Okay.
Backed up hard flats.
1st and 10. We got a little RPO on the field. I like this because usually people throw a bubble RPO. This RPO is like a jailbreak
Holy
screen
shit,
RPO.
They all play the same way. They all play the same way. All of them.
18 seconds into the game. Brandon already got a stop.
How do we play?
Who's who? The Jags are Brandon.
Can't
Vinny's the
believe I got
Jets.
stopped.
What do you mean you can't believe? I just scored.
That's a hot
such
one.
Garbage. Oh my god, dude.
Vinny's not happy. This is the play of the Super Bowl. Yeah, this is the AFC Championship game. AFC Championship game. Loser has to dye their eyebrows pink for a week. That's not a bad idea.
I'm running.
Who's crying? Vinny.
Here it comes.
There's another jailbreak screen. ETN journals in the end zone.
What are you doing?
I'm scoring the ball.
I'm gonna lose, man.
Vinny doesn't sound too confident. He sounded a lot more confident when he was playing me, you know?
I mean, it'll just be the same outcome as a regular season game. I'm score to that one.
Take another look at the replay here, boys. It looked like there was somebody in the backfield that could have made the hit, but he just absolutely missed the running back, went towards the quarterback. I'm sure Vinny's not too happy about that one. And just like that, we are back.
Are the white jerseys making you play bad?
Someone in my
You're
chat
not talking
said,
anymore?
Vinny's kind of acting like a bitch. Well, some people call him Vinny the Beast. Some people call him Vinny the Bitch. I'm not going to take sides here. I'm just saying what the community's thinking. 4:50 still on the clock. Very early in this game. Already 7-0. Looks like the crosser's wide open. And the inside zone KO. Vinny's 0 for 5 with a pick.
They're cheating me bad, dude. This guy sounds like he takes it up the ass.
Okay. Vinny needs to
You
stop
said it,
reading
not
his
me.
chat. Vinny needs to stop reading his
I
chat.
don't think I said that, bro.
They're getting in his own head. 2nd and 10. Pressure picked up. Vinny not finding a lot open. Looks like
What's supposed to get open?
looks like Brandon knows every single one of his route combos.
Bro, how? What are you leaving open?
Vinny knows every single one of his route combos. 3rd and 10, boys.
Is this trips?
What are you leaving open?
The user's going to go left to the seam, I guarantee it.
This is verts, huh?
It's not Verts. Corner route there. He throws the post! And another KO! 0 for 7! Oh my gosh. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I'd terrorize this league. Where's the sign up?
I'm glad you realize that.
I mean this in the most respectful way possible. You absolutely would not. These are some of the top players that play CFMs, comp CFMs, MCS caliber CFMs with guys like Henry, K-Mac, D-Croft. Respectfully, I don't know who you are. I'm not saying you're not good, but I'm just saying you wouldn't terrorize these players like you think you would. I promise you. Corner route looks like it's not open. And guess what? It's not. 0 for 8, 1 pick. Absolutely boxed. I was hoping for a better game. I can't
What are
lie.
you smashing there?
Mayz, bro. AJ, what did you rank in the MCS? Let me know. And if you rank fucking top 50 in the world, then yeah, you're going to be a good player. But these guys compete even with those guys. I'm just telling you how it is. There's levels to it. You might think you don't understand. Or you might think you do understand. But I'm telling you, it's not as easy as it looks all the time. I promise.
Jesus, Vinny, I know.
Yeah, it looks like Brandon is prepared for Vinny's offense. He knows exactly what he's running. Now, these two played in the regular season, okay? Jags dominated. Jags dominated in the regular season.
Can't move the ball,
AKA Electro believes you. I think it's a good rule of thumb. Anytime Electro's on your side, you know that you are categorically wrong, okay? That's a good, like, rule of thumb to follow. Does Electro agree with you? Yes? Then you're wrong. Intercepted. Vinny's back. He started 0 for 8, but the defense is coming up big for him, and he might even get 7 out of it. What a terrible, terrible user from Vinny. You had a lane to the outside. You're faster than everybody, and you run right into Trevor Lawrence.
Why are you mad? You gotta pick.
Oh, because I should have picked.
Why are you mad?
Should have picked 6.
Vinny folded right here, boys. Look at the lane he has to the outside. Just go wide. Go wide. Why are you hugging that? Why are you hugging that angle? I don't know. And
dude, he can't.
0 for 9. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have to blue that.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I'm not even trying to sound cocky, but I'm 99% sure Cinny would vouch my statement. Who is Cinny? Is that the MLB streamer?
There we go. He's pass committing.
And there goes Brees Hall. There goes Brees Hall. Vinny?
Hold this.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? And
No, that was user error.
Yeah, no.
And just like that, we're tied up, boys. Take with the replay here. Brees Hall, one of the best running backs in the league with a great juke. And the Jags were pass committing. The Jags were pass committing. You can't make a read, but run blocking like that, you don't need to. Exactly. The thing is, when you pass commit, your players do play their zones quite a bit better. They don't bite on the run at all. They get out wide, right where they need to be. And you make them pay.
Now is not the time.
Rush Boy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate you. Hold this while he's 0 for 9. I will say, tie game's a tie game. Tie game is a tie game. 7-7, Vinny's back alive. Snap is up. There's a run. Travis Etienne picks up a nice block.
Give me the dive.
A big juke, and he almost took one right back.
Man.
Why should they give you the dive? My tackle got you.
Dude, you just say the dumbest shit. Literally.
Literally, boy. Literally. The dumbest shit.
Like,
literally.
I say, give me the dive. You're like, why didn't they give me the dive? Like, dude, I mean.
I'm just asking.
Oh, why didn't they give me that dive? Do the roar. Vinny's spazzing out. You know, I will say, all things considered, Vinny should be very grateful that it is 7-7 right now.
Bag.
It's great defense. It really is great defense. It's great defense.
Come on.
Great defense on the field, boys. Is the whole comp tonight? Yeah. So we got our AFC Championship right now. After this, we're going to do the NFC Championship. And then after that, our Super Bowl.
Wait, are you actually 0 for 9?
He is.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if someone said in the chat you're 0 for 9. I was just wondering.
I'm gonna unmute myself to let him know.
See this shit? He's reading chat.
He is 0 for 9. That is
Shut
true.
the fuck up, Mayz.
Sorry. I just had to weigh in there. Sorry about that.
It's insane.
4th and 3. Vinny's playing great defense, but not good enough.
KO, that should have been a KO.
That shouldn't have been a KO. That was good defense from Vinny. That was good defense from Vinny.
To hear that.
1st and 10.
Dollar store headphones.
2:23 left in the first. It's still the first quarter. Holy shit. Corner routes wide open. Hot one. Vinny is crashing out live on stream.
I stopped playing this, man.
And
Like, what is that?
We're going to watch the
glitch?
replay.
Over 9. Like, dude.
Okay, you know what? Hey.
Commentator's biased as fuck.
Vinny, I even told my chat I was when you were down and things were going well. I was rooting for you. I was like, hey, I want to get him a few completions. I'm not ragging on you, Vinny. Okay.
Dude.
Vinny, Mayz can't help the fact that you just can't pass the ball. That's just it's just not.
Yeah,
You can't do anything about that.
He's listen to him, Rogers.
Hey,
Listen to what he's
prove him wrong right now, Vinny. Prove him wrong right now.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, Vinny. Come on.
See, I'm hyping him up now, Chad. I'm not taking sides. I'm not taking sides here, okay?
Breathe.
Don't you just copy everything I say, man.
Vinny, breathe.
Iram. Look at that anime. Okay, sorry.
All right, we got a cover 3 on the field. We're getting a lot of A-gap pressure from Brandon.
What's this? This is post slant.
Snap is up. Pressure picked up nicely. Over the middle, looks open. He throws it.
Throw that.
DB was there. If he threw it a little earlier. If he threw it a little earlier. 0 for 10.
Come on.
He's 0 for 10. He's 0 for 10.
Another one, man.
2nd and 10 now. Honestly, Brandon's playing phenomenal D.
Dude.
Brandon is playing really good defense, but the corner's open. Finally!
Is that my first completion?
There we go!
Matter, man. 1 for 11. It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
chat, give it up for Vinny. Everyone is give it up for Vinny. 1 for 11. He's 1 for 11. 16 yards and a pick. Hey, 7-point game. He could score here and make a difference. There's a sideline. Toe tap.
Hey, I'm gonna get
2 in a row. 2 in a row. Hey, give it up for him again. Come on, boys.
Yeah. They just got your whole legs.
Real Gooner
Get out.
Real Gooner alert.
I'll bring you on stream after.
Real Gooner alert.
Shut my door. Actually, I'm in a fucking big game.
Who's he talking to, bro?
I'm moving out then. I'm in a big game. You're fucking doing this.
Who's bro talking to? Wait, I'm trying to see
Like
who
your
he's talking.
sister?
Don't worry about it.
I think that was his sister. I tried to pull his face.
I can't
His face
focus,
cam's
dude.
right
This is
here.
why I need to move out, man. I can't focus in big games. I got my brother fucking coming in.
He's got his
Sister
siblings
coming
coming in
in.
there.
Oh, not.
Sticking out your gat for the
What's wrong with your
Rizzler. You're so skibbity. I gotta shut up. Why is my brain? I'm a 65-year-old man with brain rot.
Shut up! I can't with this guy.
I thought he was talking to me for a second. I'm like,
Actually,
bro,
shut
I'm
up, dude.
muted, bro. What the fuck?
Pissing
Brain
me
rot,
off.
Maze. Underneath, Vinny's
Hold that.
stringing them together now.
Oh, that.
4 for 15. He was 0 for 10. 4 for 5 on the last 5. Not 140 IQ like Tribal Skinny.
Oh,
hey,
man.
we'll see how high your IQ is tomorrow, Electro. I think you're going to be in for a world of hurt when you can't use your little A-gap
Man,
blitz at
that's
$1.
touchdown, but game wants to cheat me.
AK Electro runs the most meta
How does the game
cheese,
cheat you?
like, cover 3 bombs and fucking A-gap on defense every play. He's not going to be able to rely on that in the new game, and I have a feeling he's going to be in for a shock. That he's going to have a losing record.
Come on.
He's going to have to play about 265 games.
Are you guys seeing? He's copying everything I say. It's
7 right here. Right here. 7. Get 7.
They're all the same, man. It's just
Get
clear
7.
junior,
Get 7
clear
right here.
I got in Electro's glutes. You got inside of his glutes? That sounds
Whoa.
stimulating. Get me next,
Whoa.
brother. 6 seconds ago. We're starting off the second quarter now.
What are you going?
Another one. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Come on, dog. I'm running the 3-3-5 defense. I think that's what I'm going to run tomorrow, too. I have a lot of experience in 3-3-5. I used to run that all the time. Based out of cover 4, I love 3-3-5.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm going to see how it works for me tomorrow. That's what I'm going to start with, I think. If not, I might go to the 4-down lineman set to get better pressure.
Please, come on, man.
Second and goal here for Vinny. Down to the 1-yard line. Brees Hall did not fight into the end zone there. Needed to just reach the ball across. Almost. Aren't all toilets reusable? Ask my ex-wife. Brees Hall in the end zone. A big touchdown right there.
Who are
you?
A good push
Come on, turn me up.
from the O-line, and we're going to take another look at that instant replay. Breece Hall has
What would
been
Baker do?
the workhorse for
Come
Vinny so
on.
far in this game.
What would Baker do? You quit your job. I just quit my job for 2 weeks.
Take another look.
Why'd you quit your job?
Beautiful.
What?
Why'd you quit your job?
No, I just quit my job because I got school coming up and then I want to play NCAA for this month.
Mm.
That's why I need a win here. I kind of need to buy a headset.
Bro said, I quit my job for this. Vinny really putting it all on the line here. You hear people quit their job to try out for American Idol. People quit their job
That's a
to
book. That's
move
a
to LA.
Dude.
Vinny quits his job to get dotted by
man.
You like
Brandon
that one?
No.
in
shut
a
up,
$3,500
dude.
CFM.
I can't catch a break right now.
And that's another touchdown for Brandon. Vinny's going to have to work his ass off to get back on that horse.
That was good
Catch a
defense,
break.
too.
Yeah.
Take another look at this. That was really good defense. I'm not going to
Good.
lie. That was phenomenal defense. Vinny got cheated. Vinny got cheated, bro.
Unbelievable, dude.
Vinny got cheated.
Unfucking believable.
No, listen, guys. For everybody saying, did he just say he quit his job to play NCAA? No, he's going back to school. Vinny is a college
Kid's got
student.
on
Okay,
his
Vinny's in
side.
college, so he had a summer
That's all it
job.
is.
He quit it a few weeks early
This kid too.
because he wants to stream and play in
Not
tournaments.
like,
A lot of people don't realize
God,
that you
it's
can
just
make a
pissing me
lot
off.
of money playing video games. If you make content,
yeah.
people watch your content, and you play in tournaments that reward you with money. Things like my CFM. Vinny is signed up to probably 5 or
How
6
does he know,
CFMs
dude?
like this
dude's
at all
in my
times.
Stream. Or he's got cool clear in his ear. One or the other.
So I'm just
What
letting
do
you
mean,
know.
How do I know? I beat you by like 30 points in the regular season.
He did beat him by a lot in the regular
It
season.
was 1 in the fucking regular season, dude. It doesn't means actually nothing.
Forgot.
Corner route's open.
Fucking
Hot dot
too.
to
Come
Wilson.
On, man. You can't guard at all. 6 for 18. It doesn't matter.
He's 6
And
for
I'm
8.
I'm just sitting in the same defense again.
He's 6 for 8. I'm gonna tell him that after this. If he goes
Cool.
7 for 9, I'm gonna tell him he's doing a good job.
Was his base?
Don't worry about it.
That's open.
How
Corner-
does that play that?
I think the
Tell
corner
me.
route. I think the corner route was open. I'm gonna be
How
honest.
does
I think
that
the
play
corner
that,
route was open.
dude?
I think the corner route was open. Mayz, your school has made me solid on defense. Let's go, Justin. Shout out to Justin. He signed up at school.com/Mayz Island. You have every meta defense,
Got it,
offense in the
kid.
game. A lot of coaching.
Okay.
You get access to things like this
Give me a
CFM.
50 on the clock.
What's the
Join
word?
us?
Exclusive Mayz Island tournaments.
Am I?
And there's a first
I know,
customer
so I'm asking.
customer testimonial in the TikTok
I
chat.
don't know.
Don't. you know,
Shout out to
base-
my man Justin. Appreciate you, bro.
base is
First
the
and 10,
greatest.
another good run from Brees
Dude,
Hall.
come
Doesn't get a
on,
first
man.
down. Second and
That's
1
a
now.
Touchdown again.
That is not a touchdown.
Vinny thinks he should get a touchdown on every play. That's 19, Mayz. What do you mean? What's 19? 19 pass completions? I don't know. What's 19, Jules? What are you talking about?
Breathe, Vinny.
Breathe.
Shooting a little bit of clock.
Oh my
Gonna take.
God, I can't.
We're between plays. What are you saying? Oh my God, the pass totals. Yeah, I know. After he threw the other one away, before he was 6 for 8. Since he started 0 for 10. Yeah, he started 0 for 10. I let him know he got mad, and now he's 6 for 18. So now he's 6 for 8 since he started 0 for 10. So I was gonna tell him, good job,
Ow, dude.
good
What do you
job
mean how you
since
juke
the
back
0
into
for
all the
10.
bodies?
Shut up. I'm not asking you. I'm asking myself. I talked to myself.
Didn't have
quite a
context.
bit.
No, I got you. No worries.
I'm
No
not
worries.
asking you.
I'm just fucking getting a little
Alright,
worked
well,
up
I'm
here.
answering it for you.
Calm down, little bro. You're right. My bad. My bad. There's another run of Brees. And
There's no way.
a big reason
There's
he's
no way, dude.
he's running the ball so much is he's trying to take down this clock.
Right here.
If he makes
Wants it
this the
more.
last possession of the half and he
pressure.
scores 7,
There's no
we go into
pressure
half
at all.
21-21.
Wants it more. Come on.
And despite everything that's happened, that is a godsend for Vinny to be tied up. That'd be insane.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo.
4th and 1. If he converts, though, if he does convert, then that will be for the better because it makes him use another timeout. Okay? So if he converts here, then that getting tackled short of the 6 will actually be a blessing, but it could be a curse. We won't know until this 4th and 1 play. 1:09 on the clock. Gun bunch on the field to the wide side. No deep zones on the field for the defense, and there's a run to Brees Hall. The gap is shot, and Brees Hall... I want to watch this rage live from Vinny. Watch the rage. Wow, that was a nice live reaction.
You good?
Beautiful play right there from Brandon. I can't lie. Very risky call to run it there when Brandon seems to know how to shoot that gap consistently. Snap is up. Looking for the deep post. Throws it underneath. I think the post might have been open.
Dude, I'm gonna
Now, the reason that was so big is because Vinny now walks away with no points. Brandon, if he even gets 3 on this drive, he's got 45 seconds. If he even gets 3 on this drive, he's going to put Vinny at a 2-possession deficit heading into the second half. What could have been a tie game is now going to be a 2-possession game, especially after this rollout corner. Christian Kirk out of bounds. Vinny not stoked about it.
It was a fun run.
Can you do it on stream so I can see?
It was a fun run.
Hey, Vinny's already given up. Brandon, I will say, when I played Brandon, I started off very rough against him as well. He was beating me. I came back in the end to win. There's a huge dot to the sideline. It's dropped.
Oh my
dropped.
God.
Vinny, you got saved. What is he upset about? He just got saved right there.
How is that a read?
This relish is weak,
Wide
man.
open.
Yeah, I agree, but, you know, that's Madden at this state of the year. That's Madden at this time of the year. Is he going to catch this one?
Wow,
He threw that.
He got cheated on 2
What do you
plays
mean
back to back.
that's wide
That was
open?
open. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. That was open. That was open. He's mad after getting bailed on 2 plays back to back.
Oh, wait. What is audible to?
All right, 3rd and 10. Looks like he might be settling here for 3. I wouldn't be mad for Brandon to just run the ball here.
Oh, I can't believe I got stopped.
Are you like taking a break or
Big down.
like a weakling, or are you going to go 60+ hours? Electro, I'm not going to lie to you. If you think you're beating this in 60 hours, you are wrong.
To really
You're going to have to sleep, Electro. Like, I don't know what you think.
We're actually the fucking worst.
I am going to sleep. I'm probably going to go for like 16 to 18 hours. I'm thinking on the first one. I'm going to take 3-4 hours sleep. I'm going to come back hopefully for another 12, maybe another couple hour nap.
Right.
Come back. Like, I'm telling you, you're going to have to sleep. Electro has meth, he told me. Wouldn't surprise
I'm
me.
feeling right.
Electro, I think you are totally overestimating
Man,
how easy
come
this is going to
on.
be. This is going to be very
Why would you
fucking
not
hard.
do this? Here we go. Here we go with the
So being a
fucking-
weakling,
here we
not
go.
surprised. All right, Electro, if you take a break, then you owe me $200. How about that? Since I'm a weakling, I'll admit that. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. But I will still beat you because I think you're not going to be able to win as fast as you think you will. I think I'm going to be winning my games at roughly a 2 to 3 to 1 rate. I think you're going to be even, like 1 to 1. So I think I'm going to be. I think you're going to play
Come on, no points.
a lot
man.
more. Wow.
We got life. No
Brandon
points,
gets no
come
points.
on.
That actually gives Vinny
I give
so
ball
much
at half.
life.
You don't have life.
That gives Vinny so much life. He claims he's going to do a 24-hour. That's fine.
You're outsiding.
I'm not saying he won't be able to start strong, but I'm saying
Definitely
after
good
you hit
start.
that 24,
All right, go ahead.
you're really going to start hurting yourself. If you're trying to go like 3-4 days with no
It's
sleep.
glitched. It's
Nice
fucking
onside.
glitched.
Nice onside.
It's glitched. Oh my god.
What do you mean it's glitch? Wait, hold on.
glitched.
What's glitch? What do you mean? Vinny, just
it
relax,
was
relax.
a good
It's
play.
just it's going to force you to pick something. It doesn't matter. What does it matter? It's just the timer's going to run out, right? The timer's going to run out, and it's going to automatically pick after 10 seconds, Vinny. Does that make sense?
Well, he's upset he can't get an onside.
Oh, you were going to go for an onside right here?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I was fucking onside his ass.
Oh, okay.
Do you
No,
hear
I
this
see. I
guy?
see what you're saying. I thought you thought the game was like not going to start. All right.
It's fine.
Hey, good luck to both you guys. Wait, actually, first I want to talk to you, Vinny. Vinny, it seems you're getting very frustrated at things that maybe you shouldn't, and I feel like that's affecting your play. There's a
You want
couple
me to pause,
times
please?
there, especially in the second. What was that?
You want me to pause?
Yeah, you can pause. That's probably a good idea. There's a couple times there at the end of half where on 2 separate plays, he did not get the toe tap catch, which is usually automatic. I felt, and many of the people felt, that you got bailed, but, you know, things went his way as well at other times. But you were mad. So can you explain that thought process?
This kid's fucking pissing me off. That's all it is, man. He's pissing me the fuck off. I mean, I'm mad, and I got my sister walking in my room like.
Yeah. You know, that
What am I
can't.
supposed to do, dude?
Do you have a
Like,
do you,
I literally
Vinny?
have-
Do you have a lock on your
Do
door?
not enter.
I'll-
I have do not enter. No, I don't
Vinny?
have a lock because I got in some trouble when I was little, dude. I'm 20. Like,
Vinny, do you have a lock on your door?
No, they took it away when I was younger.
Oh, they took away your lock. Okay, well then I agree. That is a frustrating situation. I get you right there. Now, I also want to say you started the game 0 for 10, but since then you've actually strung together some nice drives, and surprisingly, the game, despite the rocky start, is only a 7-point game. So, give me your thoughts on that. Do you not think about that, or are you still frustrated from the bad start?
No, like there's life, but I want to get good at this game so that like these little kids bother me so bad. Like they just like Mayz, Claire, this Brandon dude that's just being a bitch. I don't know what to say, dude. They're bothering me.
Okay. So you got some rivals is what you're saying. You got some rivals in the community.
Some little kids, man. Like they cannot drive. Brandon, do you have your license?
Yeah, I do actually. I got it in February.
My fucking ass. My ass.
Your ass.
I mean,
No.
your ass, but
No, that's like a saying. Like
No,
my
I know. I was
ass.
joking. I'm joking, Vinny. All right, Vinny.
Yeah,
Thank you for your input. Good luck in the second half. Brandon, on to you. Now, I feel like a lot of people in the chat were saying you were absolutely dominating the beginning of the game. However, the scoreboard wasn't necessarily indicating that. What are your thoughts on that?
yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not taking this too serious at all. You know, I'm just like I've been sitting the same defense. You know, I've been making probably 2 adjustments, but you know, if it comes down to where I end up that does cost me, you know, I'll lock in.
All right, for sure. All right, well, good luck to you in the second half. I also just realized something after watching Vinny's stream. As Vinny's in the Discord, is he able to see your gameplay?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I'm full screen though on Twitch.
I mean, yeah, he's able to see it, so I don't know, but
Okay. All right. Well, if you don't have a problem with it, Brandon, I'm not. I obviously don't either. But
I'm not. I can't have Discord and my game open. At the
No,
same
you're right.
time.
you're able to see the viewer list. I'm pretty sure, like who's watching.
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if Shoresy's still in here. We can just double check that while it's going. I don't think Vinny would do that. I don't think Vinny would do that, but we can make sure to check on that.
All right.
Whatever.
All right. Hey, good luck to both of you guys in the second half. Shorzy, is there a way we can ensure?
Just breathe and play.
Is there a way we can ensure that there is no screen peek? Now, obviously, you don't need to be watching it the whole time, but just peeking here and there, because then he won't even try it. You know.
Just play the game.
Why are you letting the chat get to you, man?
All right, back to the game. Starting with a run. ETN with a gain of about 15. Brandon's already up 7. Just needs 3 points to make this a multi-possession game. Why aren't you playing? I'm hosting this league, all right? We're in the conference championships right now, AFC Championship. He's in his 20s. He gets grounded with no lock in his door.
We're doing this fucking shit. Oh, I'm gonna break my hand, dude. I'm gonna break it.
What am I doing?
Oh, I'm gonna break my fucking hand. You're doing this. You know.
Wait, why am I not able to run the ball, but you can run base?
I don't run the ball ever. Oh my
You
god.
did run the ball.
Can we keep Vinny's POV? You want to see the rage?
Handsy thing.
If there's a rage, because his stream is delayed, so if there's a rage moment, I'll try to switch over there so we can see it really quickly, okay? All right, what's the challenge between you and Electro? Tomorrow, me and Electro, when the college football game drops, are going to be racing to see who can get a win with every team first. Intercepted!
Suck
Yeah,
up!
that was bad.
And Vinny is now telling a minor who just got his driver's license to suck on his nuts. That is not appropriate. Let's take a look at the replay.
Come on. Come on. Puppy.
Take another look at this, man. The drag, you know, I think that post might have been there a little late, but maybe not. Maybe not. I think that probably should have thrown the drag a little bit earlier. And now Vinny is moving and grooving. Garrett Wilson inside the 25.
Not like. Let's go.
And we're still so early in the second half.
No, dude, someone's. Yo.
Dr. Disrespect shit.
Someone's actually trying to get me banned.
Who's trying to get you banned, man?
How is someone
Get
trying
out
to
of
get
there,
me?
Priest! Get the fuck out of there, Priest! Timeout. Is that Nick? You're just trying to get me banned in front of 5.
Vinny needs to calm down. I feel like Vinny's getting upset. Vinny's getting upset. Vinny needs to calm down and stop dealing with chat.
Focus.
All right, man. Second and goal here. After this drive, I'm gonna tell Vinny to stop worrying about the chat too much. All right. I feel like Vinny's a little too preoccupied with the chat.
What's the play call?
Don't worry about it.
Winning
You
swap.
said, Nick, look what you said.
2nd and goal. There's the motion. I like the motion. Oh, and the user gets there. What a play from Brandon.
Score in the red zone.
What a play from Brandon.
man.
Wow.
Alright, so I'm assuming I didn't
I got
zig.
nothing, dude.
I didn't zig.
3rd and goal. Snap is up. There goes Aaron
I got
Rodgers.
nothing.
4th and goal.
Nothing. I gotta go.
Does he go for it? He already got the stop. This is a huge play for Vinny. He already got stopped once on 4th and 1 inside the red zone. Now 4th and goal, he's going for it again. Again, we got no deep zones on the field. Let's see if we can find an open receiver. Another audible from Vinny. Trips tight end. To the wide side of the field on the left. I like the audible there. Snaps up. Throws it to Brees Hall in the end zone.
Hey, Brandon, suck
Nice.
this. Not like that again. Jesus. Dude, come on.
What a play from Vinny.
Okay, I can't do anything
Game
about
on the
that.
line. He gets it done. Boys, let's take a look again.
Perfect defense.
Oh my gosh, come on.
I have a feeling that by the end of this game, Vinny might be in
Fucking go,
prison.
Nick.
But
Come
that's
on,
okay
dude.
as long as he
I
wins.
even have that ability. just for
Touchdown,
that.
Brees
That's
Hall.
He
insane.
stops. I know. All right.
That's
Get out.
insane.
That's okay.
That's crazy. That is so funny. Hey, Vinny, great drive. I want to say, I feel like the chat's getting in your head, though. I feel like you keep getting concerned with the people in the chat are saying. I think you're, as long as you keep your head about you and don't let the chat get to you, that's your biggest downfall.
I agree, 100%.
All right, Travis
Like, they're
Etienne,
trying
another
to,
first
like,
down.
troll, dude, and it's getting me, man.
How's the game to you?
Vinny's gonna get that indefinite ban for saying that shit. Yeah, it's funny though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. All right, 1st and 10. There's another throw to the sideline. Brandon is
Come on,
moving
guys,
now.
Focus, Vinny. Focus. Come on.
No more running.
Focus.
Guys, my ears hurt.
Boxed. Come on, he's fucking boxed. Fumble. Oh my god, a second. 1 second away.
Yo, chat, that felt good as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie to you. 1st and goal. We're almost to the 4th quarter, and there we
Come
go.
on. This is where we want him.
Woo! What are you doing with your ears? I was just rubbing them, bro. When I wear this headset, it actually hurts the fuck out of my ears, especially when I have sunglasses on. So we're back, and we're better than ever. Okay, like we never left. All right, it's like we never fucking left.
Gotta want it.
Yeah, you do have to want it.
By the way, I want to ask TikTok, when someone follows, does the alert show up on the screen? If someone's not following right now, here, I'm gonna see if I can pull up the TikTok stream. If someone follow right now, I want to see if the alert pops up.
Tack! Come on, man!
All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, damn, they're flowing in now. Appreciate it, guys. Is that all I got to do? I just got to ask for follows? That's all I got to do? I just got to ask for follows. That's really it. Damn, appreciate the follows, boys. Hey, Travis, Zay, Matthew, Trent. I want some fuck 69. Wow. I want some fuck 69. That's his name. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Vincent, Starboy. Thank you, guys. 2nd and goal. Travis Etienne down to the 2-yard line.
Oh, how is that big of a gain?
We can hear the follow audio in the
Oh
other
my
streams.
God,
That's fine.
fucking
It's
so big. Jesus.
usually not that big of a deal. It's just the desktop audio. So I guess I could turn down the desktop audio since we're on Discord. There you go.
Thanks.
Got him.
Thanks, Vinny. Thanks, Vinny.
Oh my
Thanks, Vinny.
god! Oh my
Vinny.
god! Oh my god!
No, I feel like you've been getting lucky. I feel like you've been getting really lucky.
No.
So,
No.
you know, I think I deserve that.
Oh, shit.
No.
I pressed the wrong button.
No.
I think I deserve
No.
that. I think I deserve that.
I pressed the wrong button, guys. We couldn't watch the replay again.
Are you making a dynasty league for your followers? If so, how do I join?
I guess.
I will be
You
making.
want to chew 5 minutes?
Why is it getting louder?
Not really.
I don't think you can chew 5 minutes.
Bro, why is it getting louder? I'm not even getting new followers. Why was it getting louder, bro?
I just don't know if I want to.
That's so funny.
Show me you can.
Huh?
I said, show me you can.
Aaron Rodgers rolling out right. Nothing open. Takes off. Out of bounds.
Rodgers is like my fucking grandpa. Jesus.
People are following just that little beep sound, man. Hey, TD, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I will be... Oh, we're watching the wrong stream. I will be making a Dynasty League. I don't know when I will, but I will be within the first few weeks. Boom. Brees Hall jukes inside off to the races. Brees Hall at the 20, the 10, the 5. And he's out of bounds at the 5. Great play right there. Great play right there from Vinny.
How, man?
You guys want to watch the replay? Let's watch that replay again. A little rollout from Rodgers. A nice playmaker up, and Brees Hall did the rest. Beautiful. Back to the middle. And throw away from Rodgers. Big boner Brees. That's what we call him.
Didn't I?
Vinny should have kept the summer job, to be honest.
Missed a read 100%.
Why not? You're not too wrong about that one. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I am tired right now, and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know whose mic that is, but it doesn't sound good.
Oh.
And that's a touchdown.
Get the fuck in there. One stop.
Tie game. One stop for Vinny is all he needs. I don't even know how I'm going to... I'm a shell of a man right now. I'm not in streaming shape. It's going to be tough. Tomorrow's going to be tough. Take another look at the replay here. Brees Hall's fighting his ass off.
I can't onside.
He really is the workhorse. He really is the workhorse.
Fuck you, dude. How can I not onside here?
What did Shorzy do?
He made the damn rules.
Why would you be able to onside when it's tied?
Oh, because we're playing for Madden money.
Vitamin C, you're right. Vitamin C.
Idiot. Here we go, man. Here we go with the fucking...
Vinny, the strategy is you're supposed to go for 2 there. If you get the 2-point conversion, you have a lead, and you still have to kick it deep. If you don't get it, then you're allowed to onside. Just so you know for the future, that's the strategy there, by the way.
You're right. No, you're right.
Twitch name MVK.
Holy motherfucker.
10 gifted subs.
And I missed. I'm gonna get
Shout out to my man. Yo, Twitch name MVK with the 10 gifted subs. Chat, let me get a hell yeah. Chat, let me get a hell yeah. Chat, let me get a hell yeah. Twitch name MVK, you're the real MVP of tonight, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're the fucking GOAT. I love you so much.
Please, if you're here. If you're here.
What'd he say? If who's here? Can you spam soundboard stuff into their Discord call to annoy them? I could. God damn it. Trevor Lawrence, not the best read. It's dropped 3rd and 6.
Oh my God, he threw a book. That was the game in my hands.
That was not a pick.
That was not a pick, but it was a good KO.
100% a pick.
Good KO. Good KO. All right, this is a big 3rd down. If he doesn't get it, you got a hard decision because you put Vinny in field goal range. Great read. Right over the middle, Evan Ingram.
Oh my God. I'm the
Easy
worst player in
first
the fucking
down.
Video game.
Even if he didn't get it, it's harder to chew clock.
How do I leave
Well, he
that?
could have kicked it out of bounds.
How do I fucking leave?
But I guess with that much time,
How do I leave that?
basically in field goal range now, 2 minute warning. Vinny's got 2 timeouts still. Vinny may be cooked, chat. This could be the game right here. Let's play a little epic music.
Is he getting that many yards for a run commit?
Second and 6. Will we see another pass? I doubt it. I think we're getting 2 runs here. Big gap. Not the best run defense right there. That is the game.
GG's Vineyard.
Damn. Called him Vineyard too. Said GG's Vineyard. I will say, Vinny did win the Super Bowl. Vinny did win the Super Bowl in season 1. And now, yo, a little raid ski from the K-Mac man himself. Hey, I was watching some K-Mac YouTube videos last night, chat. If you want to get some early access gameplay, I was watching that K-Mac versus Henry wager. It was glorious. It was a very good video. Probably my favorite K-Mac video I ever watched. So shout out to K-Mac for the early access. Shout out to K-Mac with the raid. And I'm sure we'll be seeing K-Mac on the cut streets tomorrow.
You know, you still have a chance. I suck at kicking.
Chat, I feel like everyone's like talking shit about Ultimate Team, but let's be real. I feel like everyone's gonna play Ultimate Team. No? Like, Vinny's crashing out live on stream, chat.
Yo.
Vinny's crashing out live on stream, chat. He's really struggling to take off that jersey. I don't know what the jersey did. All right, boys, for the win. 4 seconds remain, and there's a timeout. I'm gonna ice him.
Fucking idiot, Vinny. Fucking idiot, dude.
Wait, what just happened?
Where am I fucking glad?
Hey, Cloud Goblin, thank you again for that 2-month sub. For the win, Brandon in the AFC Championship kicks. It's good. And Brandon advances.
You know, this time I just gave you the thought of that you had a chance, you know, but.
Hey, Brandon, great game. Vinny, hey, Vinny, it's okay. Vinny, it's okay.
No, it ain't okay, man. Dude, I'm on a break, dude.
You made it to the AFC Championship. That's really good. I mean, that you're in the money. You made some money, bro. Is everything good, bro?
This kid, I can't handle it, man.
Well, hey, Brandon's a great player. He went 15-2 in the regular season. Like, this is definitely one of the best players in the entire league. It was a game-winning field goal. It's not like you got blown out or anything. You played amazing, especially after a rocky start, man. Well, anyways, hey, and I understand it's disappointing. But I just want to say from me to you, good job. You had a great season, and you almost made it happen, but just not quite. But
you know, Vinny, there's always next season. You know, you can be back in this position in actually you won't
Shut
be.
up.
But it's all good.
Handle
Actually, you won't be.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
I forgot.
hey, well, hey, Vinny, I'm sure. Wait, he did leave.
Oh.
He did leave.
Oh, damn.
Well, his final words to this CFM was not a thanks Mayz for putting it on, thanks Shorzy, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Brandon. He said fuck you and fuck this game. Anyways, Brandon, you got it done in the end, and I feel like if people watch the whole game, I feel like that was deserved. Vinny was hanging in there. He showed a lot of heart, but you really dominated a lot of that game. And so going into the Super Bowl, you're in the Super Bowl now. Your opponent is either going to be the Commanders or the Niners. Do you have a preference on who you'd rather play?
See, I've only played the Niners, and I think it was in single back bunch rollout. But I mean, I won that game too. But I don't know. He runs random stuff, like I don't know what playbook or what plays he usually.
He'll definitely be running something off meta now.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know who the Commanders, and so either or, it's all good.
For sure. All right. Hey, well, you sound like you're ready to go. I'll talk to you soon, and good luck in the Super Bowl.
All right. Thank you.
All right, boys. I disconnected from that call. Now we're getting into our next game. Tony Rengini, the polite trash talker, versus Zephyr, the toxic former COD sweat turned Madden sweat. To be fair, he still probably is a COD sweat. But if we could get... I see Tony's already in here. If we could get Zephyr in here as well. He just deleted Madden. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me too much. wins the Super Bowl after the NFC Championship. So we just got our AFC side done. Now we're taking care of the NFC side. And I will say Brandon was 15-2 in the regular season, and so deserved. I mean, he was a favorite all season. I barely beat him in the AFC Championship in the divisional round last season, I should say. Tony gonna fuck some shit up. Hey, Fear's a good player. A lot of you guys don't know who Z Hyperia is. He's a mod of mine. Runs some of the nastiest trips I've ever seen. I don't know if he's still in trips, but he used to be an offensive demon. Me and him have had our fair share of hell games. I don't know where he's at though. Where is Z Fear at? Z Hyperia, where art thou? He ran trips last game. Okay, he's really good in trips. He's Canadian. Yeah, he is Canadian. Bro hasn't been good since Madden 20. JK. Hey Nick, what's up? Yeah, you know. Z is a good CFM player. Where are you at though? Did he go to bed? Vinny is now on Tinder. After the loss, he's going on Tinder. He deleted Madden off his console. Now he's signing up for Tinder. Interesting play there from Vinny post losing the AFC Championship. I'm not sure what he's going to tell them, but we'll see. Back to the game. What's up, boys? How you doing?
Bro, Vinny's really on Tinder right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. This is true crash out behavior. So I wanted to say I don't think either one of you guys would screen peek or anything, but I want to make sure. I think Shorzy's in here. We can make sure that that's not happening. I don't want anybody to be at a disadvantage. You know, if you're streaming in the Discord call, the other player could hypothetically be watching your plays live. You know, and I just, how do you guys want to handle that?
I trust him, bro. He's been one of the OGs, so.
Yeah, I'm not doing none of that.
I'm gonna be honest, Fear. I don't know if I fucking trust you, bro. You're
what do you mean?
You're a former toxic COD player, bro. I know how the COD community gets, dude. But hey, if you don't have a problem with Tony, then I don't either. All right. If you guys are ready to start, we're good to go whenever.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, you ready to search?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, search.
All right, I will check in periodically with you guys. I'll be primarily talking to the chat. Feel free to talk to each other, talk trash, insult each other, or if you don't want to do that, you don't have to either.
Right. Tough thing is, he's one of the few guys I really respect, and I don't want to, but I might just have to for content. So,
hey, go for it.
We'll see.
Go for it. Best luck to both of you.
Thank you.
All right, boys, here we are. Our NFC Championship game. And what the hell? Boys, we just got 10 fucking gifted subs, and for some reason, the notification didn't go through. I don't know why the notification didn't go through. But 10 more gifted subs from NVK.
Bro, mute your mic.
Was I not? Oh, my bad, boys. Hey, I'm sorry. I thought I muted. My bad. I'm sure you're glad you got to hear that, though.
Oh, cool. I get to kick off.
Boom! 10 gifted subs.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
Twitch name MVK. Maybe share some of that with Vinny. He may need to buy something with that.
I'm going to lose, and there's nothing that I can do wrong. That will change.
Bro, stop trying to get a look on your side.
Boom. Hey, shout out to my man MVK.
You blew me out
Shout
last
out to
time.
my
I know
man
the game was
MVK.
closer than it was, but my whole offense is way different now. So when I was running bunch against you before, I just didn't have time for things to develop. Now I don't need time.
All right, bro, we just have to wait 40 minutes to play, so I'm iced now.
Internet not going too hot right now. Internet.
I barely play throughout the week. I only play for the CFM and then any content I need to make for the community. So
Guys,
I
this
only
is at
play this.
140p.
Half the times I get fair sims, so.
Is there a way I
Really?
can increase the quality? We're watching Sega Genesis. That's a hot
bro,
one.
like, why is my soft squat playing there, bro?
That's a hot one. All right, is the quality getting any better?
God.
This is change the names. Yeah, I'm gonna change names, but guys, the stream.
Hi, Daddy Mayz.
All right.
So the stream is we got about 3 pixels on the entire screen. How's your internet doing, Tony?
My internet's collapsed. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't even see what the fuck's going on right now. It looks like
Bro.
I don't even. This looks like some deep leaks, deep wiki leaks off of like the dark web. Like it looks like this is illegal. If you try ending your stream and restarting it. I just saw you just
I'm
gave a
sorry
touchdown.
for my camera right now.
Yeah, it's still
Is it that bad?
it's pretty rough. It's also like 5 frames per second and 140p.
Could be the Discord streaming settings.
That is
Where do I
possible.
go?
Are you lagging in game?
No, I'm fine in game.
It's probably not your internet.
Here, let me
We
pause.
can
Let
pause
me get
the
this
game,
figured out.
Okay, you got a little bit better just now. Still very blurry, but a little bit better.
It looks great when there's no moving players and everything's sitting still.
It's the bit rate then. Yeah, it's the bit rate that's struggling. So it's probably not an. I mean, it could be an internet thing, but
If I'm sharing from my camera, how do I fix that?
sharing from your camera. I mean, I don't even. What does that mean?
For some reason, my default camera is my capture card. So
Oh yeah, that should be
I'm
good
sharing
though,
from
right?
the camera.
Oh. Z, is there any way you can share your screen?
I can stream on Twitch, but like I have nothing to connect my
I mean, it's
console to.
probably better to have a little bit of a delay on their voices than to have it this
Yeah,
choppy and whatnot.
I would agree. If one of you guys could stream on Twitch, that would be better than this.
I'll go back
Okay.
on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
We're staying in this call, right?
Yeah, you can just stay in this call.
All right, bet.
All right, so which one of you guys is gonna stream it?
I'll be streaming. Should be live right now.
All right, sweet.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, it must be something to do with your settings because it looks fine on Twitch. It looks totally fine.
Okay, great.
All right, we're ready to go. There
Back
will
into
be
it?
probably a little bit of delay, so maybe try to avoid specific spoilers. Like, oh, that was a 40-yard dot right under the cloud flat or whatever. Like,
Are you mocking me right now?
no. I'm just saying, like, that was just an example, you know?
I mean, you can. It seems like a pretty realistic example. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I don't think you could throw a dot under a cloud flat for 40 yards, but yeah, I guess it's realistic, you fucking idiot. No, hey, good luck to you guys again. This looks much better. Appreciate you guys, and
Yeah.
talk to you soon. All right, I'm gonna go grab. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna grab something really quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, no, we're in bubblegum spread, bro.
This is not bubblegum. Don't worry. I have like no run plays from there.
Not gonna lie, boys. I always feel like hungry as shit, and then I just like don't eat.
All right.
All right. By the way, you guys couldn't see it because like
I'm
one
a pure pocket passer, so there's nothing to worry about here.
pure pocket passer. Sounds exciting. It's so quiet. Like, I wish there was a game sound, a crowd sound. Should I play like some ambient crowd noise? I'm going to.
Here we go. Isaac Garendo,
I'm gonna play some ambient
a goat.
crowd noise. Crowd noise, 1 hour. White noise. This is gonna be good shit. You gonna play Chain again? No. I'm after this. I gotta take care of some stuff before the stream tomorrow.
Laser.
That's insane.
I'm not fucking with this crowd noise. This is not good crowd
Just
noise.
so you know, too, this is an offense I created. This is not like some scheme I found. I've been running this for years, so if you lose to it,
There we
you
go.
know why.
A little ambient crowd noise. Crowd's going crazy type shit. This is
Boom.
a perfect bar.
All right.
Yo, Tony's dotting. Tony is dotting. This is a perfect bar, bro. It's basically just a honey and peanut butter mix. Kind of high in calories. It's not a protein bar by any means. But nuts are high in fats. It's healthy fats. So it's good like sustenance. It's like good sustenance type shit. You know? Little Barsky.
Man.
Little Barsky type shit.
You don't know what
All
to
right,
call here.
second and
huh?
goal from the 3.
You scared?
Nah.
Sure about that?
Tony got that off meta RPO. Tony got that off meta RPO. And he
No
got
way,
it.
bro.
Bro, there's no way he didn't get in right there,
I thought
bro.
he was in. I thought he was in right
Oh
there.
my God.
I thought he was in right there. You're too old to say type shit. Are you fucking trolling me, bro? I'm only 53. I can say type shit. Or whatever else I want to say type shit. Pussy boy.
On, get out.
No, I'm
get out,
not
get out.
gonna do that defense.
Good run
Hey, I
right
have
there
a breakout
from Tony.
game for him. So
Jules,
that's
by the
perfect.
way, I found out the problem with my
Now we're
I found out
tied
the
up.
problem with my replay, Jules,
What
by
does
the
it
way.
come to? You still gonna be in trips?
No.
Really?
Raul says, say the N-word. Hey, Raul,
I feel like switching it up.
you
Playbook
belong
are
in
you running,
prison,
by the
brother.
way? I didn't get a chance to see that when we were.
Bro, why would I tell you?
So I know that you're not in a custom.
What is it? Okay.
Bro, I'm not.
When I was whenever my mouse was clicked in a TikTok studio, all of my hotkeys were disabled. So none of my hotkeys would work. And one of my hotkeys is to save the new replay and get it situated. So it was 100% a TikTok studio issue. So as long as I'm not clicked into TikTok studio, it works fine. That's the only problem. Yeah. I'm for real. I am actually so pissed, but actually I'm so happy that I figured it out. It just took
dude,
me
that's a
2
deep
months.
half. That's a deep half.
Dude, Zephyr is so good on offense. It's insane.
That's huge. That's huge right there.
If he could just play a little defense.
Oh my lord.
Boomer working TikTok studio. Listen, bro. You have no idea how complex my setup is with so many hotkeys. I am not a boomer when it comes to this shit. I probably know more about OBS than...
Bro, you don't see anything. What are you talking about?
I'm in like the top 1%.
No, I know what happened there.
Even the people who worked at OBS did not know this. I had a meeting with the people from OBS.
I just need to
the technical team.
get my adjustments off right now.
And they didn't know what to tell me. They said, we do not have a solution for you. I'm sorry.
Were you in a match?
And Jules, no, I don't think it was for no reason
I'm not gonna
because
tell you what I'm in, but that was a deep half right there, and your corner route took it. So
because my GPU was being overloaded as
you
fuck.
can say
So
that. I told
now
you that
I can
before the game, though,
do
didn't I?
stuff without worrying about it. Like I could game, I could play
Rocket
videos.
science, bro.
But yeah, I low-key upgraded for no reason. Low-key, yeah.
Dang, that's not a KO.
I can stream at a higher quality now, though. Yeah, I can play PC games
able
now.
to walk up and down the field in any defense you come out in.
Crazy that reminder is constantly at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, this is just over and over again. Over and over, just right here.
Oh my god, bro. That has to be
Bro,
six.
that's not a pick. That's not
That
a
has
pick.
to be 6, bro.
That's not a pick. That's freeform down and away. Click on.
Vinny's buying Tinder Gold because of me. What did I do? Why am I the reason Vinny's buying Tinder Gold? I ain't got nothing to do with that. How much it cost you? I think my back to game commentary, please. All right, Lily.
That's cat and mouse right there.
Sorry, guys. Lily doesn't want me to hang out with my chat and talk.
Bro, if I had any defense, I would be the greatest player in the world. Really.
Vinny kind of looking like a vibe ski, bro. I think this could be a better pick. I'm not feeling that pick. That's a better pick.
Bro, why? There's no way that's not our
Boom.
route. There's no way that's our route.
Look at the play art. Boom.
What's your relationship with Vontez like?
Bro,
Haven't
you
seen you
seem
stream since that
frustrated
night you
right
played
now
him.
with my offense right now.
We haven't
I'm
talked
not
since that
bonding
night.
Like you are, but you have no shot stopping
He
it.
accused me of cheating. I mean, I clearly didn't cheat. So yeah, no, we haven't talked. I got no bad blood. I mean, I got no bad blood. I don't appreciate being called a cheater. when I didn't cheat. But I'm not gonna like cause an issue over it. Like I don't care.
I'm just the best. Like, come on, dude. Oh, you're so lost.
Yo, chat, audio sound, yes or no?
I would say
audio
that's
sound, yes or no?
embarrassing, but I'm losing right now, so I'll wait till I'm winning.
Someone telling me to pay Vontaze? Pay him when I won?
You don't got stick, bro. You don't got.
Why would I pay him?
The animation, dude.
I won the wager.
Those are the little things that might decide the game, but I'll score here anyway.
Looking good in that blazer, Daddy Mayz.
Hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Shay.
Touchdown.
Oh, that's a pick. You were thrown to the drag. You were thrown to the drag.
On an unbumpable fade, and we're gonna talk like that was a bad read.
All right, guys, I'll turn off the crowd sound. Honestly, it was I don't want you guys to hear me fucking chewing and shit. All right, so we'll get back to the game now that I've eaten. Snap is up. Looking for the post route. It looks open.
Bro,
no,
it's not open.
What?
And he's out of bounds at the 1 though. 7-point game.
No way that was picked.
Let's take a look at the replay.
Is Juju that bad?
I don't think that was a deep zone. I don't know if that was a deep zone. Taking another look at the replay. That was a good route combo. The DB just made a better play. I don't like the pass lead. The pass lead was behind him. It was to his back shoulder. If he would have let it out in front where he toe taps, that probably would have been a touchdown.
Bro, like you're in an outside third getting cooked by Austin Eckler. Runs a 4.840, bro. Running a 4.840, burning a 97.
He has even thrown an incompletion. It's just been bombs away this whole time.
What are we doing, dude?
It's just been honestly bombs away this whole time. There's the motion. Snap is up.
Please.
Mariota looking to the sideline. Bad throw from the quarterback. 35 yards to go.
I might be washed up. I might be.
Hey, Shay, thank you for that 3-month sub. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Shay in the chat. I'm going to chew some gum with some B vitamins in it. That'll get me going. Another great read. I mean, you guys are seeing the reads from Fear are just on fucking point. He needs a little work on defense. He's not bad on defense, but he's just not as good as he is on offense. If Fear could get his defense as good as his offense, there would be nobody who could ever beat him. Motions are running back over out of trips. Corner routes.
Yep.
I don't know how he got that. I don't know how he got that.
Bro. That's so free.
Game's over. How is that free? My guy's right there. You get a pick. You get a touchdown.
All right, T-Bag. You're getting an account review. T-Bag's getting an account review, chat.
I throw one, but you get a touchdown.
All right, chat.
That's called talent.
Talent? Oh my god. You gotta be trolling, bro.
Right.
Bro, you're good.
T-Bag, you're safe for now. You're safe for now, but fucking watch it.
Yeah,
watch your fucking mouth. All right,
you got
buddy?
bailed out the last drive, so I need to make this quick.
I just read through your chat logs, T-Bag. All right? You have a couple of questionable messages, but you have some normal ones in there too. If it was all negging, I'm kicking your ass out of here. But you have some regular messages in there too. You know? What's an account review? It's just I read through your fucking chat logs.
Oh my god!
And I see if you're a valuable member of this society.
SWAT instead of pick.
Need a Tinder update? All right, we'll check in on our
You're
boy
lucky
Vinny
my
the
route
Beast.
didn't get off. I'm throwing a wide open drag to the flat.
He's about to rail 2 white monsters. I don't know why he needs 3 monsters at this hour.
Perfect.
That was a dot from Tony. What a laser beam from Tony. Let's go back to Vinny.
Spread you out, baby.
Spread you out, baby.
All right, come on.
Shout out to Vinny, though. Someone in the chat said Vinny got that dumpy. I don't know about that. That's a
Juju shit
beam.
booster, bro.
And that's a touchdown for young Tony. Can I get an account review? No, you haven't done anything questionable. The only time account review happens.
Last stop was so fluke. The game should be
tied. Did Mayz get his doctorate? No, I didn't. I did get a master's, though.
Right now,
I'm proud of that.
Tight end, dude.
I may not use my master's degree, but I have it.
Mind you, I locked up Trips tight end in the first round. Like 10 sacks, no joke.
His sister recorded him swiping on Tinder, and now his parents going to disown him.
You might be the best. player I've ever played, and that's
Damn it.
a lot of praise
Missed
right
the
there.
replay.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna lose.
Relax.
I mean, you're the only guy I can't stop in trips.
His
and
sister
watch.
recorded him.
If you're washed now, I don't want to imagine what you were in the past.
His sister recorded him swiping on Tinder, and now his parents are going to disown him. Why are his parents at 20 years old telling him he's not allowed to go on Tinder? What? Wait, hold on. Why is Vinny fighting? He just was fighting. He's deleting the recording. Him and his sister are fighting over the recording of him. She clipped him on Tinder. This is low-key more interesting than the game.
I don't
go.
get
He
it.
stole her phone.
Damn.
There is a soft squat there. I need to change my whole defense now. I mean, this is ridiculous.
You guesses he's Mormon? I feel like we shouldn't be watching this. I don't. Let's go back to the other one. Vinny is straight content. Vinny really is straight content, bro. I do love Vinny. I do love Vinny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose right now, bro.
That's so much stuff. All I heard was like it didn't work, so I didn't hear much. All you heard was what? I heard that just fell.
Wait, Vinny actually seems
Bro,
genuinely
you're in a
distraught.
box and you somehow get away.
Why does
Like, bro, you're in a box.
I can't even focus on this
That's
game because
pocket,
Vinny
bro.
seems genuinely distraught right now. Like,
Oh my god, there shouldn't be a pocket. That's the point.
you're allowed to fight your siblings. That's life rules. I agree. I don't understand why he's so upset he got caught on Tinder, though. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know his family situation. I don't know his family situation. That's true.
How did that? Yeah.
I'm a nice guy. I'll decline it, but that's not happening again. If you're gonna take forever.
Bro, I wanted to be farther, bro. No way you just declined
Crack a beer
that.
to celebrate NCAA. I'm not touching
Then you
alcohol
can hit
for
false
the rest of
start
my life.
twice by spamming RB.
I'm not touching alcohol for the
not
rest of my
just in this
life.
to win.
I was in Mexico for the last week at an all-inclusive resort. Okay, I'm not kidding.
No,
bro. I didn't even tell you.
When I say we were just
Where is it? Why is it not
drinking
lighting
way
up?
too
There's
much.
no way you have honorary lineman on that guy. There's
I
no
do,
way.
bro. I do.
There's no way, bro. No. Bro, I'm clicking on.
Oh my god. What a
Bro, when
pitch
the
right
switch
there.
wasn't
What a
here,
pitch.
You're not moving the ball an inch when the switch stick comes out tomorrow, bro.
I have
Yo,
no red zone other
Chat,
than that.
I
got
want to
no
give a
red
little
zone.
shout out in the chat. I want to give a little shout out in the chat to Stanky Legger 99. Right. He's the biggest fan of Smoke Perp in the whole world. And I know that Smoke Perp doesn't make as much music as he used to, but I want to shout out to Joe Anderson. He said, I got a motherfucking boner. I'm a motherfucking stoner. Shout out to Stanky Legger 99. If any of y'all seen that Smoke Perp freestyle,
Don't choke, bro. You got a minute. You
shit's
can
fire.
absolutely fry me all game.
The odds that I cook here are so slim.
Guys, Vinny, I know everybody wants to see Vinny, and Vinny's just sitting here now, guys. Okay, Vinny's just chilling. He's just vibing.
Whoa.
He's just vibing, all right? He's just vibing.
Oh man.
All right, boys.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to step up and I get instantly shedded.
I will say
by a
fear-
random dude, my running back just lets him walk into the back.
Fear is kind of
Literally
shitting
escorts him into the
on
backfield.
Tony right now.
You can just step up in the pocket with
Fear's
these.
kind of
no
smacking
issues.
around Tony right now.
I just can't take this seriously, man. Oh my god, what a ridiculous game.
I feel bad because there really is no shit talk.
That's pocket. That's pocket. That's pocket. Outside.
No way, bro. This guy's manned up.
That was a good dot.
Yeah, and I have a.
That was a good
ability
dot.
on him, my friend.
How you liking
He has
Eminem's
no
new
KO.
album? I haven't listened to a word off the album.
Bro, what? There's
Rolling
no
out.
way you throw that.
Wow.
There's no way you throw that.
That was a ballsy move. 30 seconds ago, second timeout
You
called
just
from
throw out
Tony.
Double
Man,
wide
get
receiver
better.
screen.
He's bringing a girl over.
I'm really
Alright.
sad they're taking that out of the game.
Vinny's
next
back
year.
to Tinder.
Broke my heart when I heard
He's
that.
swiping. Where's he gonna go on this one? Is he really that much of a demon?
Oh
Is
my
he really
God.
that much of a demon, Vinny? What are you gonna do? Sister's back in the room. He had to look around for that one. He's like, is anybody going to see me swipe on this?
Such a laser. Oh my god.
Vinny, just
you're
swipe
clueless.
right.
You
Vinny,
are clueless, bro.
you gotta
oh
just-
my god. I'm still gonna find a way to lose, bro.
don't think twice,
No.
Vinny.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
get
a
ahead of
touchdown.
yourself. You just keep swiping right, Vinny.
My adjustment.
That's a hot dot from
Hey,
Tony.
I just want to put this out there.
7-point game.
Mayz Island, college football, offensive ebook coming out Wednesday night. There's a lot of things that we might do. Flexbone, air raid, so many options. If this offense is cooking like this, it might go onto Mayz Island. I'm just going to say that
That's
right
facts.
now.
That's
And make
facts.
promises. There might be something better, more fun. But
Hey,
that's all I'm going to say right now.
good shout out, Tony.
He is clueless.
Hey, Tony, this offense is cooking right now. And I also want to say there already is a trips tight end ebook on there, which has most of the same route combos that Fear's running right now. So essentially both of these offenses, you can pretty much learn the whole thing. School.com/Mayz Island. Learn it all. All right, Vinny has slightly changed his standard. Now he's like spam swiping right. He's up the speed, up the tempo here. He's starting to drop his standards a little bit.
No way, bro.
Give me that! Give me that!
Tony's back!
Insane.
We got a
That's
game!
actually insane.
With
Yeah, I got
15
cheated on that
seconds
first
left
pick,
in
so
the
much
half.
No,
time.
you didn't, bro. That was a cloud. We played
With
good defense.
15 seconds left in the half.
You
Yeah,
don't
but I
see
haven't
that
played
What a
every-
play,
25,
bro. Can we see the replay? Probably not.
Zone drops on. It's not gonna fall for that.
A tipped D-line
They'll
interception.
still get sucked inside, and
Holy
somehow,
shit.
some way, I threw it just a tad early, and your guy just had the most incredible read and react on that, dude. Most incredible
I
read and
clicked on,
react.
bro.
We got a fucking game, boys.
time.
Winner goes to the Super Bowl, by the
Did
way.
you say you clicked on?
You guys keep
like
telling me to
that.
go back to Vinny. What do you want me to do?
I
He's
clicked on and
just
you got a
spam
touchdown on a
swiping
very
right
similar
on
play.
Tinder. Like
That's the issue right now. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't know what to tell you guys. This is all.
Well,
oh,
I dropped a
Oh,
pick six,
he's
and you caught yours. so
spamming it. He
you
knows the
wanna play
meta.
that game.
He knows the meta.
What?
When you got sacked and you threw
Bro got
pressure?
Tinder Gold for unlimited
That was
swipes.
a pick six I dropped.
Bro's gonna be doing that for 2 hours. New method. Tap in.
Oh yeah, A gap him. That was a B gap actually.
A gap his A.
Okay, I'm done.
Dude, these Austin
I
Eckler
click on him, pull
fucking
him inside. Oh man,
these Austin Eckler jukes are
Can't believe I'm
crazy
losing to this right now.
You're technically winning, bro.
for real. It's a numbers game, yeah.
I
We got
disagree.
some real yo chat. Vinny's a
ball.
real gooner.
Yeah, but you have ball right now. And you can score.
9 seconds.
Vinny's
bro.
a real gooner, and by judging
Like,
some of
how
you in
are
the chat,
blocking this, bro?
some of you guys are some
No,
real
no,
gooners as well.
Yes. What?
It's out of bounds, bro. If you time it, it's a
Without the
catch.
sideline block, that's just
Somehow,
cooked. Oh my God, you'd be putting
somehow
up
gets
F
the feed
point
in
per
there,
game.
despite the KO.
It's not
Somehow
for
gets
sideline
gets the
knockouts.
feed. Jay Heat, thank you for the
It's
3 months
switch stick,
sub.
bro. Oh man,
Shout
I
out to
can't wait
Jay
for that
Heat.
tomorrow.
What the fuck does gooner mean, brother? Maybe you should look it up, but don't look it up in a way that I don't. How old are you?
That was a touchdown on that.
Don't
pick
look
six,
it up if
too.
you're under 18.
Man, I'm in disbelief.
What
right
school
now.
are you rebuilding
I'm
in college football?
losing.
I'm not sure
Man.
yet, but tomorrow when the game
You
drops,
understand that, right? I'm losing for some reason.
I'm going to be streaming until I get a win with all 134 teams, and I'm going to be racing against AKA Electro, AKA Tribal Lizzo, AKA Tubby, AKA whatever else you want to call him.
Isaac Garendo in a dream.
Your brain, I feel bad already. No, I slapped. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to be streaming for like 4 days
How are you
straight,
getting
bro.
disengages, bro? Oh, Ayuk!
Oh no way. Oh my god.
Bro, how are you disengaging on 2 post-ups?
Oh my god.
Bro.
The Fat Man 1972. Thank you for the
my
sub, man.
God,
Thank you for the 11
dude.
month sub. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much.
Huh.
That was almost a
Hey,
fucking
should
dot.
we pause for halftime?
Yeah, sure.
If you want.
I don't know what Mayz wants to do.
We can make it quick. I'm not gonna lie. Vinny is like actively crashing out and just spam swiping right on Tinder, and that has kind of been dominating the conversation here. But your guys' game has been very good. Tony,
What's
At
up, Mayz? How's
first,
the clock
he was
moving?
starting to pull away from you. It seemed like hopeless that you could get a stop on him. But then, in a couple quick plays towards the end of half, you came up, equalized it, and then he was still able to get 3. Give me your thought process on the last sequence of the half.
I mean, if this dude didn't have the sideline knockouts and a random disengage from a D tackle,
Bro, you got a
against
bailout pick 6.
not a bailout pick 6. If I
Wow,
put
the guy's
Nate
wide open,
Wiggins
bro. The guy's
go
wide open.
in that spot. Wide open. I sent pressure so you couldn't throw it in time.
Bro, I literally
Like,
dropped
what are
back
we
and chucked
talking
it. And then you got,
If I send 6 guys and you have 5 seconds in the pocket,
bro,
which
that's a
sounds more
pick
fair?
1 out of 25 times. Like, just admit it. You got blessed.
I don't get blessed. I click on. That's the thing.
Bro, that's a
See, when
pick
the
1 out
switch
of 25
comes out
times.
tomorrow, we could play again. You'd be flooded. Sideline KOs aren't in the game. You're getting flooded. I'm throwing in the middle of the field at you, and you still have no way to stop it. You're just relying on sideline bailouts right now.
Bro, it's the game.
Well, I was going to say, sounds like in the
That's
second
fair.
half, things might start to get a little more tense, a little more snippy. That's what it sounds like.
We'll see what happens.
All right,
Like I said,
well,
I'm
Fear,
going to lose this game anyway.
I was going to ask you the same question, Fear, but it sounds like you already kind of answered it right there. All right. Good luck to both of you in the second half.
And he's backing up his corners, bro. He's scared.
I didn't even mean to do that.
When
Did
I
he say that he
you
was
move them
55?
back,
I'm not
makes sense.
55. I'm turning 55 in another few months, okay? I turned 55 in February. I'm
How was
currently
that a
54.
knockout, bro? Like, these animations are just crazy.
Now back to
They
Vinny.
don't want to see me win.
Vinny is literally crashing out because he has to boost his profile for more likes. That's what's going on right now. See what he said.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude,
Down.
holy, get the fuck off my
Debo.
screen.
Debo.
And it's got my name too. He's got my name.
And we missed a fucking touchdown. We missed a fucking touchdown. All right, Vinny.
Oh man.
Still spamming. I think he boosted his profile. Go global. We've run out of matches in your area. He ran
There's
through
no
all
way
the
I should
matches.
win this game right now.
Okay.
You were my
All right,
kryptonite.
Vinny is
up until this point.
devastatingly horny right now, guys. I don't know what to
put
say.
up 362 yards on you in
Bro, quit showing Vinny. Who
half
cares?
and a play.
Okay. Half the chat keeps asking for Vinny.
Oh, there's no way Vinny's
Half the
still on
chat.
Tinder. He's going on Monkey now, bro.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Nobody gives a shit about Vinny. All right. We'll stop. Listen, people keep asking about Vinny, so I'm just giving you guys updates, man. Sorry, guys. No more Vinny, okay? No more Vinny. I'm sorry, guys. You showed Tinder and you missed the TD. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That's on me.
There's
I thought
literally
you
a flat there. Oh my
guys were
God.
interested in the Vinny crash out. That's on me. All right.
I might need to press
Sorry.
him now.
Vinny was the halftime show. Okay, guys? That's all that was. By the way, Jeezy, thank you for the 11-1 sub a few minutes ago. I missed that. Jeezy, my guy. Appreciate you. All right, 35-31 game. We care about Vinny, not this moron, JJ. JJ? Who the fuck is JJ? Mariota to Eckler again.
That should be a fumble, dude. Like,
Good hit stick. Good hit stick right there.
Dude, I'm lagging so bad right now.
Yeah, I've had thing input delay the whole game too.
He basically said, fuck your lag. I've had input delay the whole game. The guy complaining about us watching Vinny is JJ. Oh, I see.
Bro.
Right in the A gap.
The guy's manned up and that happens, man.
Was he, though?
Unless I missed the adjustment, but there's no way.
There was no one manned up on him. There was no one manned up on him. We literally missed a touchdown. Okay, relax. Calm down. Okay, it's over. There's nothing we can do about it now. I didn't mean to. Everyone makes mistakes. Even Coach Mayz, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it. Leggett, first down. I swear to God, dude. He hits, for some reason, Fear, even when he hits the flats or throws it underneath quick, he just consistently gets so many yards. Jason, thank you for the 4-month sub, Jason. I love you. I love you, Jason. Why did somebody just throw my actual birthday in the chat? That's crazy, bro. Would you pop up on famous birthdays? Oh, that's why. Oh, my God, I'm on famous birthdays? That's fucking fire. Yeah, February 22nd, 1997. Since it's out on famous birthdays, I don't feel bad telling it. Yeah, I'm not actually 53, guys, believe it or not. I'm 27 years old. Okay. I got scared a little bit. I'm like, how does this person with a black profile picture know my birthday? But then someone said that it popped up on famous birthdays. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Chat, I'm on famous birthdays. I'm gonna put that on my resume. It's kind of sick. Anyways, 27 look like 57. If you think I'm actually 57, then I don't think you deserve the right to vote.
He is so boxed, man. Oh my god.
I just turned 34 on the 11th. Nice, dude. Happy belated birthday. All right, 3rd and 10. There's a big down right here. If Tony can get a stop, he's already up 4.
No way.
Game would look different.
Take
He
your three.
absolutely
I'm lagging out
annihilated
so
him.
bad right now.
He
And it's
absolutely
allowing you to
annihilated him.
just- again?
Hurry to the line. A lot of lag on the field. There's a lot of lag on the field. There's a whole lot of lag. I thought you were 57. You look like Sleepy Joe. All right, buddy. 4th and 5. 3-man pass rush. He's got the running back manned up, but it is with a D lineman. Good defense.
Get him!
Oh, he got him. Who's crying? Who's complaining? It sounds like Tony, but he just got the stop. Big stop right there from the 49ers.
Out that whole drop, man, and somehow you still choked
Let's
it.
take another look at the replay. Great defense on the field. Honestly, phenomenal defense. And a great tackle right there from the safety who came up and made the tackle. That dude looks like a tiny, skinny white boy. I don't know how he made a play like that.
All right, come on. Man on me, dude? How is that? Bro, you
That's
do
a
not
crazy
have
knockout
KOs
right
out
there. That's a crazy knockout right
What?
there. That's an insane knockout right there. Bro, this is hilarious.
Was he in zone?
I got yelled at, Brandon, for showing too much of Vinny, man.
Crazy. The way he turned around, that looked like man coverage to me.
Snap is
Bro.
up, 2nd and
Oh,
10.
you're so lucky that was a bad throw.
He is
How
lucky.
I literally
He is lucky.
because I saw you there and it was a split-second thing. I'd already hit the button.
Yeah.
You want to say yeah, but it's the
See,
truth.
I'm getting a lot of people in my TikTok chat.
no
They
reason
said they
for me
want a
to lie
Vinny
to you right
update.
now.
Vinny's just chilling right now, guys. There's no update to give. He's off Tinder. He used up all his matches for the day, all his likes for the day, and now he is simply
Boom.
sitting there
I mean,
biding
I'm
his
just
time.
The best. I'm the best.
That was a dot.
You're never looking.
Tony
over
is
there.
the best.
Got a zone right there.
Jeez.
End recording and
No,
upload
you
it, please.
didn't. Like,
Wait, why? Why?
Like what?
I need to cook something
I
up.
threw it
What are you gonna
underneath,
cook?
'cause
What are you
I
gonna cook
actually
up?
thought it
The
got down
VOD? You're gonna cook up
immediately.
an edit with Vinny, a Vinny edited Jules. That's just low-key funny.
Right. On. Pocket, bro! Oh my god. Dude sends 3. I have 4 post-ups, 4 secure protectors, 4 all days, and somehow...
It is crazy he's using that much on his
believe it.
O-line. Like, bro sold out for an O-line, and he can't even block 3. Tony better than prime K-Mac in
bad
spread right
right
now.
now.
Honestly, Tony looking like K-Mac. Tony looking like some prime K-Mac right now. Nice throw underneath. Does Smith-Schuster
get
get
over,
the
get
first down?
It's my goat right
He
there.
does!
Juju shit pooster.
Juju shit pooster. Wow. A lot of lag I'm seeing. A lot of lag. Did you watch Receiver on Netflix? I haven't seen it yet, but I need to watch it. I definitely need to watch it. All right, 30 seconds to go. In the third quarter, I should say. I think Tony's being a little sly about taking this clock. Good defense on the field. Phenomenal defense. Nothing open. Tony's going to throw that one away. Phenomenal defense. What's it called on Netflix? It's called Receiver. Mayz, wear Electro's hard hat if he loses for his stream. I'd be down to do that. Backside dig. Yo, Tony's actually him. Didn't get the first down, but huge dot right there. Huge dot right there. This is my knee, by the way. It's nothing else. This is my knee. Not anything else. I got some cold foam for the broads. What the fuck does that even mean, brother? What does that even mean, brother? Vinny fighting with his sister compilation.
Bad.
That shit would be funny as fuck. All right, 3rd and 1. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, Jules, I'll upload it right after this. Don't worry. After the stream. And the snap is up.
Back turn.
The throw to
Easy
the
throw.
out route. Tony is him. Tony is him. Anonymous gifted sub. Yo, whoever you are, the anonymous gifter, whoever you are, just know I love you. Just know that the universe is going to bless you. I do like this offense from Tony. I kind of want to run it. Now that I heard in college football you don't need hot route master and everybody gets good hot routes, I kind of feel like I could cook in spread. Question though,
Gentleman's decline right there.
In
I appreciate
spread,
it.
are you able to motion over to make it a 3x1?
Right.
Oh, it looks like no. Then never mind. I'm gonna stay in trips tight end. I think in college football I'm gonna start in trips tight end
No way, it's open.
until I can lab something up better. That's wide open, dude. Tony is absolutely cooking right now in spread.
Right,
Absolutely
come on.
cooking. I'm a bot. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to I'm a bot, boys. Shout out to I'm a bot.
Real gooner alert.
Appreciate you, brother. Are you going to play College Football 25? Yeah. When College Football 25 drops tomorrow, I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again. I'm going to stream until I get a win with every team. And it's going to take multiple days. And I'm debating on taking quick power naps between games to keep me fresh. And Electro thinks he's going to stay up for 60 hours straight. Yo! Another!
Oh, this lag is maybe the worst I've ever
Twitch
had.
name MVK!
Showing off what I
My
can do
man
right now.
with another 5. He's the second highest gifter in the month of July. 25 gifted subs on the night tonight. I fucking love you, brother. Thank you very much.
Bro,
Why not just have your wife wake you up?
like, how is he shedding there?
What are you talking about? I got it 60 hours straight is possible. Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell Electro that he doesn't get, will you stream your naps? Yeah, I won't end my stream. But the thing is, if I lay down, like, my desk, if I lay down on it, like, I could try to sleep, like, I could try to sleep for a minute like this. Like, I could definitely sleep for a little bit like this. But if I lay down on my desk, you guys probably won't be able to see me. More than likely, I'll either lay down on the ground or I'll figure something out.
That's fine.
Electro thinks he's going to do it all in one go. I think it's going to be so much harder than he thinks it is.
If I miss this field goal right now because I'm lagging
Yo,
out, I'm
Twitch
gonna be
name
so
MVK, you're the
pissed.
fucking man. Hey, boys, let me get a hell yeah for Twitch name MVK. Let me get a hell yeah for Twitch name MVK. Hell yeah. My man. I was going to offer a gifted stuff for everyone, but then I realized how much money that is. Yeah,
Hold
that's
out.
quite a bit.
Thank you.
That'd be, what? And there goes $650. He's off the Addy, maybe. Bro, I'm not even kidding. It doesn't matter if you had literal methamphetamine, okay? If you stayed up for 4 days
I know there's a
straight
lot of animosity
in
right
front
now,
of a
but
screen,
you're a good player. Whatever happens here, if I win, if I lose,
you are going to be
it's a good
having
game.
hallucinations. You are going to be going... It's
Yeah.
not happening. It's not happening. I'm telling you. Xanax got me faded. What's good, bro? Shout out to that. Shout out to Xanax got me faded, bro. It's not happening, okay? I've seen a meth addict go 4 days without street. And yeah, what was their state of mind after that? Trainwreck said they did meth, that he did that on meth and he only played MLB The Show. Oh my fucking God. So you're telling me that Trainwrecks and Electro... The thing is, bro, here's what's going to happen. For a week straight, if Electro takes methamphetamine and he stays up for a week straight, I'm telling you, yes, 60 hours is only 2.5 days. I'm telling you, he's not going to finish it in 60 hours. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He did a 24-hour stream.
No, bro.
Oh my God, that would have been so hot. That would have been so hot if he got that. He did a 24-hour stream playing 11 and 12-year-olds who are terrible at Madden for 24 hours straight. And he got 50 wins in 24 hours. And he was cooked by the end of it. Okay? We are doing this online against real players. He does not understand that he's not used to playing like actual. Once you get higher on the leaderboard too, you're gonna be playing like better players. Like I think he's not gonna do it in under 300 games. Okay, it's gonna be harder than you think, and I'm just saying that I am expecting to sleep. I know I'm gonna have to sleep, and so I'm not gonna push it for 2 days straight. And then what happens when you're only halfway there and it's been 2 days? Well, now you gotta sleep. And you're gonna sleep for 14 hours straight. And if you don't, you're gonna feel terrible. I don't know. We'll see.
Which stick is gonna be the greatest thing ever.
We'll see. We'll see. Look at General in my Discord. But who knows? I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he's gonna prove me wrong. Maybe he's gonna prove me wrong. I can't leave the Discord call. What's in General? You're overthinking it. So you're saying I just need to stay up for 3 days straight. If he does it, I'll tip my cap, bro. Do you know there's a fake account that uses their streams to get content alive? They get gifts and all. Yeah, I know. And I give them permission. Because anybody who's getting more eyes on me is good for the brand. He can keep the money.
Can't do this, bro.
While you're in Mexico, I boosted your Discord server twice. Thank you, bro. I don't know what does a boost do? I don't even know what that does, man. All right, 1:27 on the clock. It's a 7-point game. We got one of the best offensive players in the league driving. Snap is up. Mariota rolls out right. Got a corner route. He doesn't throw it. He takes off. Almost fumbles, but gets 4 yards. Is Coke expensive in the U.S.? Could be the play for some extra energy. I think I would need something a little bit more long-lasting than that. After 30 minutes, I'd be like, need another one. I don't know if that would work. 2nd and 6. Bad clock management. Flat's wide open. That's first down for Leggett. Getting too many yards, though. He doesn't look like he's playing the clock. I agree. Not the best clock management right there. I agree. First and goal. 1:16 to go. Tony still has 2 timeouts. We're going to see a couple runs in a row, guaranteed. And then we're going to need to see a pass. Look what happened to DJ. May's about to need some yerba mate for the stream. Hey, Solomon, I got like a pack of 16 yerbs. All right? I got a pack of 16 yerbs. AK Electro is going to be methed out. I'm going to be just off the yerbs. I'm going to be chilling at a medium pace. Chug-a-lug-lug. 1 foot in front of the other, you know? 2nd and goal. Snaps up. Not a whole lot open. He throws underneath drag.
Oh my
Ertz
God.
gets in the end zone, but he left a little bit too much time for Tony.
Man.
Keep in mind, the winner of this goes to the Super Bowl. Let's take a look at the replay.
1 timeout and a dream.
You could tell Zephyr meant to go down. You could tell he meant to go down. Watch, he tries to go down right there at the 1. He gets dragged into the end zone. Not the first time I've seen that.
What's my vert hook doing?
Do I mess with trading cards? No, not really.
It's crazy.
What time you starting tomorrow? I think me and Electro said we're going to start around 4 Pacific. Let me double check what he said. It's on his schedule. I don't want to get on and have the servers be fucked. So I'm not going to go on right when the game drops because the servers are always fucked. Let me see. So Electro said around 7 Eastern. 7 Eastern is when he's going to start. So around 4 for me. He's going to be playing, guys. Okay. Another thing, by the way, Electro said he's playing 18 holes of golf in the morning before his stream. In the sun. And then he's going to come over and stream for 75 hours straight.
Give me that. Let's go, man. Oh, bro. This lag is killing me, dude. I throw that on the brake and it doesn't come out until 2 seconds later, man. Oh my God, dude.
I'm still
my
lagging, though.
freaking God, dude. Done. Oh.
Tony may have choked, chat. Tony may have choked. I see what he saw. He wanted to throw it more towards the middle of the field. I see what he saw. That's probably going to do it.
Bro. And amazing gap shoot, textbook gap shoot. Can't get there against a 4.840 type running back. Jesus Christ, man.
AKA a
Like
Methco.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm sliding so bad.
that's good.
How do you think I feel right now?
Chico! Shout out to Chico with the 30 months. Hey, chat. One thing I know for sure, Chico is...
Real gooner alert.
Chico's a real
Oh
gooner.
my god.
AKA a Methco. Tribal meth zombie.
Right. How is he getting out of that, dude? Like, there's 3 guys on.
Yo, you guys are making me crack
Oh
up.
my god.
Yo, Tony had it, boys. That's tough. I understand what he's saying about the lag. I understand what he's saying about the lag. Is Mayz a gooner? What do you think, buddy?
Real gooner alert.
2 seconds to go. The ice kick. Are we going to see Tony crash out the same way we saw Vinny crash out?
GG's, bro. That's insane.
GG's, man. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I might need to retire from this game. There's no way I'm coming back after that, bro.
Yo,
That was insane.
yo, boys. That was a good-ass game. That was a
Bro, we
good-ass
almost threw
game.
for 500 each.
What'd you say?
So we almost threw for 500 each.
Yeah, that was a very high-powered offensive game for sure. I understand the lag. That makes it tough to pass, right? I know what you're saying, Tony. I saw what you saw where if you got the ball off like a second earlier, it might. But like, there was still a good user from Fear. It was.
No, it was a good user for sure. I just have a toaster for internet and I'm streaming the game too, so I know I put that on myself. And I honestly could have called a different play. That's a real thing too.
I'm lagging without streaming.
Man.
Hey.
That's a tough way to lose, but I'm glad you're the one hosting and not anybody else. I would
GG's,
not
bro.
be able to see Eagles in the Super Bowl right now. That would just break my heart.
Bro, Eagles got my number. I can't beat that kid.
All right, well,
he almost had my number today. Then I got an onside, so.
yeah, that is true. That onside is crazy. I'm sure he's pretty devastated about that too.
As he
Now I
should
don't
be.
feel bad losing to
Got
someone
lucky
in the
with
Super
everyone
Bowl.
else.
Lol.
Hey, Tony, I'll talk to you soon. Great run, man. AFC or NFC Championship, almost had it, but not quite. You'll get him next time.
Just like the Niners always do. Have a good night, my friend.
I have a good one, bro. All right. Z Fear, it's you against Brandon. Is Brandon ready to rock? I think he should be. He was just in here a minute ago. Chat keeps telling me to check on Vinny. Guys, he's back on Tinder. He's spamming the likes on all these ladies, not even looking. I mean, I guess he wants to redo on that. What about that one made you rethink it, Vinny?
Bro, Vinny is not real.
How I want to know, is this what I don't go on Tinder. I've been in a relationship for 5.5 years. So I'm not on Tinder. How is it that you like this many girls and not get
That's insane.
do girls
That's
just
insane.
not like back? Like, is that how Tinder works? I've heard horror stories about it. But do girls really just not like back at all?
Or just thinking they're asleep.
I mean, yeah, they're asleep now. But like, they'll see it tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, well, hey, good luck to Vinny. All right, is Brandon in here? Brandon is in here. Okay. So we could do a stream on Twitch, or we could do Discord again. I think Discord is preferable, but we just got to make sure Z Fear is not being a little bitch and watching your stream.
I'm not,
So-
bro. I click on like someone's profile picture, so I watch that instead of the stream.
Okay. All right, buddy. All right. All right.
I need to restart my game.
Okay. Why do you need to restart your game? Because lag.
Nah, bro, I was just lagging. Hella, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I need to not wear these shorts on stream because you get swamp ass and then it just fucking hurts like after a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just don't stand up.
All right, now Vinny is actively finding hot tub streamers to watch. All of them are sexual themes warnings, and like. Now I see why his parents get so mad at him for fucking going on Tinder and shit. Because this guy is a sexual deviant. and he needs something to harness his impulses. Like, what is he doing? What are you watching? What is Vinny watching, bro? He's like saying goddamn and shit. Like,
Q&A. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Okay. Hammer. Hammer.
It's okay.
He's-
What'd you do
God.
yesterday?
why is he hammer? Okay, Vinny, stop hammer. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with Vinny, chat. Vinny is the goon lord. Vinny is truly
Real gooner alert.
real gooner alert.
Real gooner alert.
This is why this is why his parents took the lock off his door. By the way, shout out to Kazi in the chat. Kazi, what's good, baby?
I'm ready to search whenever, Jax.
Yo, Kazi, are you going to be getting college football, brother? I hope so.
All right,
Thank you for the sub, Kazi. First time in your months, and this is what I'm seeing. Yo, he lost in the championship,
luck.
Kazi. He's crashing out live on stream. I don't know what to say. He's a mega ultra super goon lord.
Real gooner alert.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact Vinny's parents directly. You'll be on college football. Let's go, man. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, boys. So we got Jaguars against Commanders. I want to ask you first, Brandon. Did you watch any of that last game?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not.
Damn, not even scouting for the bowl. Then never mind. I'll move on to you,
no.
Fear. Did you watch any of his game in the AFC Championship? Fear. Z. Bro's so locked in he can't even talk.
All right, I'm back.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I went go wash my hands.
I was asking if you watched any of the AFC Championship game with Brandon.
No, I haven't seen anything. I know he runs bunch, I think.
That's
it.
insane. So both you guys are coming into the Super Bowl completely cold, never even seen each other play at all.
Nope.
That's
I've
fucking
never ever
wild.
seen him
Well,
play. Yeah.
what was your record in the regular season, Fear? You were the first seed, right?
Yeah, 14-3.
14-3, and then Brandon, you were 15-2.
Yes, sir.
So two juggernauts who took the entire league by storm here in the Super Bowl, about to get started. Best of luck to both you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, chat. The predictions should be live. Choose who you got in the chat. Put your channel points on the line. Mayz, brother, was that you in the sketch vid? That is absolutely none of your business, okay? None of your business, buddy. I don't understand why I keep getting creamer out. I drink my coffee black.
Ball first.
What?
Thank God, bro.
I hate getting ball first.
I got a new
I
sound
know.
effect.
What did he say?
Nah, I've seen that.
Right, not like it.
All right, now we got
All I
that.
saw was that lurk you
What
had
did he
there at the
say?
end. Like a
Real
minute.
gooner
Bro,
alert.
I was
Real
pissed because I
gooner
scored, but I
alert.
didn't need
What
to
did
score,
he
and I
say?
literally couldn't get a stop all game. Really just sold.
Remember to ask if they're both cool with one screen being visible. Brandon's already said. They both already said they don't give a shit. Now, I don't think that Fear would do that, but you never know, especially because it's a Super Bowl. All right, boys. So let's get into it. Season 2 Super Bowl starting now. Brandon versus Fear. I'll put Brandon's name on the screen here. All right, boys, let's get started. All right, 0-0 ball game. ETN takes a run on the first play, 4 yards. Hey, YOLO with 2 gifted subs, and shout out to Hapster as well with the 8-month resub. I don't know why. You know what it is, Hapster? I don't know why. Your message didn't send right.
We were running.
Hapster with the 32-month resub says, "We love you, Daddy. Me and Mom miss you. When you coming home with the milk and cigs?" Listen, Hapster. Whenever I win this money back at the blackjack table,
There's no way we throw that.
I'll be home after Daddy wins the money back on the blackjack table. Don't you worry, son. It shouldn't take too much longer. That was a big dot right there from Brandon over the top. I like the route combo here out of gun bunch. Halfback strong, X nasty, throws it underneath to ETN again. Another juke, and he's out of bounds after a first down. 2 for 2, 36 yards. Put it all in. I feel a blackjack coming. Me too. I've been wrong the last few times, sadly. They'll let me get another loan, though. They'll let me get... I'll figure it out. All right, 4:24 still left in the first. Not too much time has gone off. There's the throw to the corner route. Evan Ingram, another juke. I mean, I got to say, these stick moves, these jukes are going crazy. Holy shit, it had to be Mayz or Andrew Santino if it wasn't Mayz. I haven't seen the video, though, sadly. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys still talking about the sketch thing? Can we... Are you guys really saying it looked like me? Was he a ginger? I don't have a problem with it. I would... Sketch is a handsome guy. I ain't got a problem with it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. You like WWE? I do. I used to, but I haven't watched it in a long time. I don't stay up to date on it. That's a dot. Evan Ingram over the top, and the Jaguars are in there for 7. Let's take another look at that instant replay. This tight end post has been money. I mean, I don't even use this route combo out of trips. Maybe I shouldn't because the angle route and the drag were kind of running into each other. But that was a great dot over the top to the post.
You pre-order NCAA?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
I'll wait for Madden 25.
Are you not playing
The
it at all?
fuck kind of trash talk is
Probably
this?
Not.
Hey, bro, you
I barely
pre-order
even
that
play
game?
Madden, I'll be honest.
So how are things with you? How's the wife? The fuck are they talking about over there?
Played much this year.
Who's that?
Bro coughs like an iPad kid. All right. Yeah, what's with the friendly talk? Hey, I'm gonna tell them, hey, by the way, cut the fucking friendly shit till after, all right? Someone call someone a bitch. All right, 1st and 10. There's the motion over. Roll out to the right. Great defense by Brandon. Oh my God, that was close.
I don't know how he didn't jump.
I don't know how he didn't jump either. That was a very risky throw. Fear almost sold on the opening play. PlayStation domination. Thank you for the 2-month sub, man. Snap is up. Great defense again, and right under the flat on the outside.
Do if I didn't have input delay.
See, that right there scares me. I don't know if I'm making that read, but Fear, that's why he's a little bit different. He gets that done.
Yeah, I don't think I see audibles.
Wrong audibles.
All right, 3 minutes to go still in the first quarter. Time is not ticking at all. Another good dot from Fear.
Oh, yeah,
what the fuck? I subbed and give me 8 commercials? Just refresh. Vinny just leaked his own. Okay, I don't want to hear about what Vinny leaked. Okay? Because Vinny's a real gooner, and he's leaking a lot more than his address if you pick what I'm putting down. All right? Bro he's not even allowed to have a lock on his door. True demon. Uh-oh, streak's there. Oh, my God, a bad throw.
No, bro.
That was open. That was a great read right there. That was a great read. Unfortunate for Fear. They say Vinny was leaking. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't want to hear about it, bro. I don't want to hear about it. Roman's coming back at SummerSlam. Everyone's saying it. That's fire. Roman Reigns is a badass. He's a true demon goon lord. Yep. Very true.
Real gooner alert.
Zach Ertz on the sideline, out of bounds. 1st and 10. $29 yards to go. Are they saying that Solomon James Howe is the hottest white boy out right now? I've been hearing that too. That's what the streets are saying. They say he's wavy as fuck.
What?
Not getting the feed in, though. Is this a $3,500 game? The prize pool is split up amongst the top 8 players, I think. So it's not a $3,500 game, but it is a big game. There is like I think like a $500-$600, maybe even more than that, maybe a $700 difference between the two. So it's the winner. They've already cashed in each of these guys. They're already going to be paid out. But the winner obviously gets quite a bit more, and you get the title, which, in my opinion, is more important than the money. Are you playing Electro tomorrow night? Any predictions? I'm not playing Electro tomorrow night. Me and him are racing online who can get a win with every team faster. And I will win. I heard Bronny's going to the G League. Well, he had a good run.
Look me on, dude.
3rd and 10. He's still young. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Trips tight end to the right. Motions over Leggett, right to left. Going to make it a 2-by-2 look. Line gets spread. Backside curl route. What a catch. What a read. I mean, right between defenders. There's a deep guy on top of the KO, and there's a curl flat underneath. Great read. I think Electro should play each other first. The thing is, we got to play online though. That's the thing. I'd be down if you'd be down. I'd be down, but I feel like we're trying to get right into it. Snaps up, throw over the middle. It's caught by Ertz into the end zone.
It's going to
Touchdown, Zephyr. We're all tied up. Wasn't as pretty or easy as the Jags drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but both these players, phenomenal offensive players. We saw a quick drive from Brandon, and then Fear had to work a little bit harder, but got in there nonetheless. A nice backside post, and Zach Ertz gets in there. Both of these players scored on a tight end post. How you gonna figure out what team you're gonna use every time you play? To start, I'm gonna roll the wheel of conferences, and once I get my conference, then I'm gonna pull out the wheel for that conference, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel. Is that too much fucking work? Should I just choose a conference and choose a team and a wheel of punishment? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to throw the deep post.
Sammy, hold on.
No, that's perfect. It'll make it interesting. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to do it. But it's going to take a while to make that. Worst rated team to best rated team. I want to go by conference. It gives me like check marks, you know what I mean? Like I think there's like 8 or I don't know if there's 8 or 9 conferences. But it gives me like, it gives me like a check marks. Does that make sense? It would make it more interesting, but it would make it a lot of work for you. Fun for the viewers.
Thank God you got picked up. I'm gonna shoot that.
Go with the wheel more fun. Okay, I'm gonna do the wheel then. I'm gonna go with the wheel. I'll figure out a way to do it. It would take a while, but we're gonna do it. Going into the second quarter. Going into the second quarter.
Damn, bro.
Leave Sketch alone. Yeah, no, I am not with the Sketch slander boys. Sketch is the homie.
Bro, this input delay.
Sketch is a good guy.
Bro, I got no adjustments off.
I actually did not mean to say
I literally got no adjustments off.
That was a good dot right there. 3rd and 3. Great D. Screamer. Screamer. I think we're past it's going to take a while to spin the wheel. We're going to be there for 48 hours with 55 wins. No, you're right.
Oh my God.
The thing is, guys, I'm not afraid to sleep. Like, Electro's telling you he's going to stay up the whole time. No, I am not afraid to sleep. And I'll let him get a little bit of a lead, too. He's going to try to stay up, and he's going to tire himself out. He's going to tire himself out. And then he's going to be gassed. And he's going to have to find a way to chug-a-lug-lug the rest of the way. And I'm going to be full head of steam. If you don't want to make the wheels, you can ask Siri. Ooh, I like that.
Oh my God! There's just no way.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God. Oh my God,
gosh,
that was so
there's just
close.
no
I don't know
way.
how that fucking happened. Oh my God.
Defense. Bump my.
Taking a look at this, boys. It was so close because that was the right
insane.
zone.
That was actually insane.
That was the right zone right there.
Not even
Phenomenal
speaking,
play though on both ends. Good defense, but just picture perfect read, man. I don't think it's gonna be close. I think you're gonna dominate him. I believe you have a better strategy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Maddenfoot. I hope you're right. I do. That was risky as fuck, but he made it happen. Everybody go buy stock in Uber Eats because AKA Electro is about to send the stock through the roof. with all his McDonald's orders. I don't know if he's going to be eating because he's AKA a methco.
Oh, damn.
That was almost a pick right there. Second and 10. Snap is up. Mariota throws a sideline. Zach Ertz makes a catch.
Not open.
Goes down. AKA Ozempic. You guys got to save all these funny ones. I'll tell them tomorrow on stream. All right, 3rd and 10. Wheel is time ineffective. Agreed. But my thought is I'm mainly doing this for content.
Oh my god, my user went
I think because I'm okay, let's be real. I think I'm a better player than Electro. I hope. And so I think that it doesn't matter if I'm a little time ineffective as long as I make it a more entertaining process. That's my thought. And I think I'm probably gonna get the wins much faster than him. What's the bet with Electro? What happens if you win? We haven't decided yet, but we're going to figure it out. I hope is crazy. Well, the thing is, dude, it's a new game. You never know. Maybe Electro's just insane at NCAA. Like, you never know. Like, in Madden, I obviously. You play the full game as he leaves early during all his games. What's the race again with you and Electro? First one to get a win with every team in college football.
Damn, you have mids on KO?
Yeah. I thought that was going to get double KO'd, to be honest.
He did do a 24-hour stream, and he got 50 wins out of it. He did do that. He did do that. But it was against his viewers, man. Have you ever played MMG? Yeah, I did a video with MMG. Oh my god, how's that? Oh my god.
Catch.
I thought he caught it. I was going to say, how the fuck did that get caught? That was way too close, man. Don't spin for which team? Why not? I feel like that's 100% the move.
Don't say this white shit's actually just God, bro.
Roll out to the right corner route. Thrown. Will he get the feet in? No.
Insane.
3rd and 20. Now, Fear just got stopped. First time this game. Spin for which division? Yeah, no, Nico, I'm going to do that. I'm going to spin the division, the conference, and then I'm going to have a wheel for each conference.
No.
So I'm going to spin two. I'm going to spin the conference to get the conference, and then each conference will have its own wheel. It's a lot of work. Sounds tedious, but guess it would be more random. I mean, yeah, I guess to me it seems like it'd be more fun. I don't know. I mean, maybe it really doesn't matter. I feel like people in the chat were liking that idea, but maybe not. No way this dude coming out of the NFC. Claire, he might just be having a bad game. I swear to God, he's a good player. He was 14-3. Okay, buddy. He was 14-3. He had a good season. He's a good player. He's been my mod for years. He's always been a good player. Great trips athlete. How you doing in the Discord? Press !point Discord and hit the link.
Bounce fuck.
That was a dot. That was a dot. Start with the bad teams. You'll play more players that have no idea what they're doing. That's what I was thinking, Clen, bro. That's what I was thinking. But at the same time, I was thinking that because I'm playing so much to start, I'm going to become, within the first few days, much better than the majority of players. Because most people are not going to be playing for fucking 24 hours fucking straight. But I agree with what you're saying. Especially once I get to a higher rating, like an ELO rating on the leaderboard. Isn't the game ELO-based or team-based? I have no idea. That would be good to know. Is matchmaking based on team or based on your leaderboard ELO? I would assume the leaderboard plays a big factor. Yeah, this is tomorrow. We're doing this. We're starting this tomorrow. It's going to go all week, though. It's going to go all week. Matchmaking is based off goon level, so Mayz is fucked.
Real gooner alert.
Shit.
Come
Uh-oh.
on. Yes, bro.
And
Thank God.
Fear is
Thank
back.
God.
That's bad.
He could go tie up the game right here.
That was bad.
Are you allowed to quit if you know you're gonna lose? Absolutely. Like, for example, if I match up with a
I can do
name,
something on offense.
like if I match up with, let's say, K-Mac, or I match up with, I see Throne or Dub.W, I'm simply quitting out because I ain't got time for that shit.
No, stop.
Like, I will sacrifice my record to, yeah, Henry, like, I'm not dealing with that. I will quit out immediately in the name of speed. Like, I'm not going to waste my time.
No, bro. I'm so bad.
Yeah, I don't know what Fear's doing right now.
Fit it in, bro. That's such a terrible play.
I don't know what Fear's doing right now, chat. I talked them up. I talked them up so much.
That's,
oh my God.
That's so
They're all
bad.
playing cut. No, that's what I'm thinking. I agree that majority of good players are gonna be on Ultimate Team. Absolutely, there's not gonna be too many people playing. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. This dude ain't it. Claire, everybody has a bad game, okay, buddy? Everybody has a bad game. It happens. Henry's ass at college. Why do you think that though? I think you're wrong because I watched his video with K-Mac. And he beat K-Mac in a best-of-3 wager. And K-Mac is clearly an elite player as well. To say either one of those guys are not good is asinine. You can't have your worst game in the bowl. Well, some people, just because they might not be clutch doesn't mean they're not good. Brandon also has great defense. Ooh, I almost thought he didn't get his Hey, no worries, Nico. I know everybody's internet sucks sometimes. All right, 36 seconds. There's still time.
Need to get something before half.
Dub versus... Oh, I haven't seen the W versus Civil series. I'm going to need to check it out. See, this is where I think I'm going to be so much better than Electro at this, is I have years of Madden experience at a comp level. Not that I'm comp, but that comp Madden has always been so interesting to me. I've never competed in the MCS or tried to be a professional player because I know I don't put in the time to be as good as these guys. But I keep up with it, and I've been watching it, and I understand it at a very high level. And Electro has not. And I'm talking this big game, but I feel like Electro is going to lose a lot more games than he thinks. We'll see, though. Have you seen all the O-line pre-snap adjustments? Yeah, it's either basically like gives you an opportunity to half slide or full slide. That's kind of the main thing. It's going to be fun, though. I'm excited to play the game, guys. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time, as we all have. As we all have. All right, 31 seconds with no timeouts. If Fear throws another pick, it's going to start to get dark. Mayz, you got to tell these people to stop calling Henry ass. It's not okay. All right, Claire. A, you might be the biggest dick rider I've ever seen in my life. But B, I agree with you. I just told them it's asinine to say either one of those guys is ass. I agree with you. I feel like, Claire, you make your whole personality about loving Henry, though. You're like a super fan. Which is okay. Henry definitely deserves to have some super fans with how much success he's had. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it.
You gotta be trolling.
Me and Henry being the calls, man. That's my boy. No, I know, and you never shut the fuck up about it. Last season when you were in the Super Bowl, you're like, I'm being calls with Henry. Henry's my boy. It's like, all right, Claire, we get it. We get it, bro.
Hey, but you got bumped up the line. Oh, he's Madden does. Never mind.
It's fine, dude. I understand. He's the greatest Madden player out by far, bro. By far. It's actually insane. You talk about clutch. We were just talking about how you can be a good player and not perform well in the clutch. You know what I mean? Nah, I was saying very good, Henry.
All right.
What?
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Thank God. Frankie.
Oh,
I'm confused on what that means.
Was insane.
We were just talking about how you said you can't have your worst game in the Super Bowl. Henry's the type of player where he consistently shows up in big games when not every good pro does.
Turn up a little bit. I thought I was going to get tacked on bounds, not going to lie. I thought I was sold.
And that's something you can't teach. That's one of those ice in the veins type things. That's one of those make or break type things. Ray to Godfather says, I could beat Henry. Yeah, you could, bro. That's why they banned you from the MCS, because it wouldn't be fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why. They said Ray to Godfather not allowed in the MCS anymore.
No.
Uh-oh.
Go down. It's
that might be
GG's.
That might be it.
I just like it. How many times are we gonna try to force that pass in?
You know, I was talking up Fear so much. I was. Mayz, did you see K-Max Pro tier list? No, I didn't. What about it is notable that you're bringing up?
Damn, bro. Your fucking Cub run shoes as hell.
I need you to show a clip on stream him sending the Dropbox to you on Discord RN.
Who said that? Who said that? I didn't even get a notification of who said that text to speech.
Like, I really don't want to.
Who the fuck said that?
Like, I feel bad, but like, I have no other choice.
Nah, it's you have to. Look, you have 2 possessions.
Yeah.
It was Jules. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that. It's not in my chat. Jules says he wants me to show a clip. Hey, Jules, post it. If it's something you're gonna post it, and then I'll watch it. Instead of, because Discord is terrible quality, and then I'll have to download it and all that shit. Just post it, and then send me the link.
Damn, bro.
Wait,
give him 30. Like,
you said it was really good. I don't know if you saw it or not, and I was on it. Where did he put you, Claire? Y'all asking for a Vinny update. He's just chilling at his desk. He's not doing anything.
Holy, this guy's fighting.
18 is fight for some reason. I don't know how you do that.
Oh, if I had 3, I'd absolutely love that.
A lot of old heads coming back. So might catch more dubs than you think. Cause so many PPL coming back to NCAA for regs but haven't played in years.
Thank
You're right.
God, bro.
Hey, Fear's alive. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Let's not count him out. Let's not count him out. He's alive.
Man.
And you're absolutely right, Nico. I think there's gonna be an opportunity at the beginning. So, man, but the problem is if I do the wheel spins and I start with a really, like, I have no control over what order I do it in. I think ideally I should start with the lower tier teams because I'm going to be playing worse players to start. Once I get a higher elo, that's a dot. Apparently not. Once I get a higher elo, I'm going to start playing good players. You know what I mean? Claire says I was high F tier, but there's a lot of people that I always beat above me. It's probably because you haven't made a big even though you're good in CFMs, Claire. I think once you make a bigger impact in the MCS, which obviously you're young as fuck, so you have a ton of time.
No way.
Once you start making a bigger impact in the MCS, then you'll become more known in that way.
Bruh, Tony, I see your comment, bro. Like, I mean, no, you would not have.
Tony says, "Man, I would have walked all over this dude." That's comedy. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Tony versus Claire after this game. I kind of feel like I got to get off and fucking rest. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be streaming fucking so long starting tomorrow. I will say it's good to get back in shape because I'm like after like 2 hours I was starting to feel tired as hell. I'm not built for it after a week off. Tony vs. Claire would be elite content. L rest bozo. I mean, fuck it. If you guys really want to run it, I'm not opposed. But when are the horror streams starting? Brother, College Football 25 comes out tomorrow.
I didn't, bro. I tried to throw it for the out route off rip and just didn't.
Why have I been coughing? Bro coughs like an iPad kid. All right. Claire versus freak ass Pack, most annoying bowl. When did Claire and Pack ever play? They never did. Freak ass Pack. Freak Bob. 30 years old, by the way. I'm 27, you son of a bitch. I'm not a day over 54. Why did Claire get out of the CFM? We're not going to talk about it.
That's insane, Reed. That was an insane.
They're just like killing me.
27 still sound kind of old. Hey,
I'm
relax. 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 Damn, you're 55? Barely, bro. Barely. If another game happens after this, I'm getting off. All right, J-Dog. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Don't worry. You don't need to stay the whole time. That's a dot.
Please.
Oh, my God.
Damn, bro.
Does he have life? There's actually life if he gets a stop.
Have it.
If he gets a stop, there's actually life. Electro's stream earlier. Chaz quit out against Pac, beating him by 14. That's fine. Okay. Austin Eckler.
I fucking hate running him, bro.
Austin Eckler.
I'd be really upset if I saw this game.
Austin Eckler.
Bro,
Chat, there's I don't know why we're acting like this game is over. There's actually so much life. There's actually so much life. I feel like I gotta start playing like the fucking I gotta start playing the motherfucking
Come on.
Why are we giving him field goal range though? Why are we giving him field goal range?
not catching that. Oh my
God. Why are we giving him field goal range though? Field goal ends it. He's just gonna run the ball 3 times, chew clock, and kick 3.
Pick him up, please.
Second and 5. 4 minutes to go. Snaps up. Needs a stop. Good defense on the field. Really good defense. Trevor Lawrence running to the right.
God, you didn't see it. There's a streak wide open on the left.
Bro. Oh my God, I am blind. Oh my God.
If I was playing, how would I be? Could I lock in like this?
Bad.
Like a little fucking.
Oh wow, that's bad.
Thank God, bro. I need that.
I don't know why he's passing. This guy's got a lot of balls passing.
I absolutely hate my defense.
I snipe the ball.
I mean, that's a good read. That's a good read.
All right.
4th down. I mean, can he kick from here? This is a 59. He's going for it, guys. If Claire or if Fear gets a stop, he's so much life.
Jesus.
4th and 1. He just needs a completion. Snaps up. Flats covered. Post covered. There's not a whole lot open. Can Lawrence get there? He can.
No, bro.
Oh my God.
How did my edge not get steal?
The speed. The speed. What time are you waking up tomorrow? I don't think we're going live till 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. We're gonna give a few hours for the servers to get worked out because, like, the last thing I want to do is start my stream trying to run this challenge and the servers are down. So we're gonna give it a few hours. We're gonna let the servers hopefully prove that they can circulate, and then we will rip it in the evening. He's still passing, bro. I mean, he's in field goal range now, so it doesn't really matter what happens as long as he doesn't take a sack. 3rd and 5, as long as there's no sack. Yeah, the servers will be fucked. The servers will be fucked tomorrow. Snaps up. A gap! Oh my God, as I said that. Holy shit, he's not. This is a 61.
Bro, there's just no way.
This is a 61. I literally just said as long as he doesn't take a sack. I don't know why he's not running. He's just being a pure man about this. 14 yards to go. Double post on the field. Can he get this stop? Good defense. Good defense. Great defense. Fear is back. 2 minutes to go.
For six.
Will he get 7? No blocking. No blocking. What a play from Fear.
There's no way I can't kick.
The life.
There's no way I can't kick that.
Dude.
That's insanity that he's still alive in this game. I mean, boys, the user was on point right there. Just really on point. Phenomenal defense all around.
No.
And now.
I don't know if I had that.
QTD and 2 point. This would be the craziest. This would be the craziest comeback of the year. 2nd and 10. But the thing is, he's gonna have to score. That's something he hasn't done too much of this game. He's got it flat underneath.
Oh my god, this would
1:49 to go. Brandon's a grown man for not chewing clock. That's what I'm saying, bro. To be fair, Brandon could have just ran the ball, kick 3. He chose to pass. Got my respect, even though it didn't really work out in his favor. I think anybody in that situation is probably just kicking 3, man. Double A gap, screaming in. A gap's coming. He rolls out right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Zach Earth, bro.
Shit, I've never seen that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
2nd and 7.
That is an insane animation, dude. Wow.
A gap again.
Like,
There's Eckler. Absolutely cracked. 3rd and 2. 1 minute to go.
fucking mid-zone.
Back on the ball. He's sending this double A gap so much. I mean, the left side, something's going to be open on the left side.
That is
Something
wild.
will be open on the left side. There it is.
Hold on. No,
No, I didn't
bro.
get it. Didn't get it. That's
Right,
tough. I spit out my fucking gum. Bro, I don't know why I'm coughing. It's a little alarming that my throat has been kind of bugging me. I got a cough. I hope I'm not getting sick. The double A gap is coming in again. This is tough because there's going to be something on the left side. Good dot. And he's in the open field. Is he going to score? Is he going to score? I don't know about this.
God, that's so horseshit, bro.
The thing is, 49 seconds is so much time. I don't even know if I would have got that far. I feel like you got to take off the clock before you even get to this point. He got 2 timeouts still. At this point, maybe you QB sneak. Like, I mean, you just lost fucking. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, the clock management is. I don't know. I wouldn't have taken that many yards. I wouldn't have taken that many yards. I would have gone down to like the 20 or something. To be fair, though, he has not been moving the ball very well. So at some point, you got to just realize, you know, you put up 14 the whole day, the whole game. A streak from McLaurin would score. You can't.
No.
Fear, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, it's the second time I've done that.
He did that earlier, too, against
Screwing with my
Tony.
Dives.
Bro's nervous, I think.
There's just no way.
I think
bro.
Bro's a
That
little
just
nervous.
Turned into fucking
Megatron.
Zeus, bro.
Now, here's the question.
Oh, if I had that
Imagine
field goal,
Brandon
I'd
gets
absolutely
stopped.
love that field goal
Imagine
right now.
Fear gets a pick. Because this was the same situation
Legit, just
as the
absolutely
NFC Championship
stoked.
game. And he got a pick to set up his
Alright,
field
come on,
goal
EA.
for the
Give me
game.
something, please.
We fucking dot this. We fucking dot this. We need a fucking dot to dissect this fucking defense.
For the Super Bowl. The final game of Madden 24 on this channel. You got to watch that running back. Running back's going to be a problem. He's giving up the running back in this situation a lot on that little seam. Running back's going to be a problem. All right, drag was a problem. Evan Ingram. Good tackle.
Bad.
Good tackle.
That's really bad.
He's not going to use the
That's really
timeout.
bad.
He's to the ball. 6-second runoff isn't too bad at all. That was actually a very light runoff, all things considered. Snap is up. Lawrence throws the seam. It's a dot.
That's really good.
That's really good. All right, no more timeouts, though. 17 seconds. A sack is devastating.
No, it's
But
a
he
sack.
only
No,
needs
it's a
about
sack, bro.
5
This
more
is
yards. He
a sack.
only needs about 5 more
It's a
yards.
sack.
5, 6 more yards.
I bet.
Is
No,
the
bro.
situation Fear was in just a moment ago when he got the sack. 17 seconds on the clock. You can tell both players are a little nervous right now. 10 ads is crazy. Go watch somewhere else. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Kick. Snap is up. Lawrence rolls out. Corner route is bagged. Kind of. Throws it away. Don't want to risk the sack.
Damn, bro. I don't fucking time out.
The thing is, he's gonna need to hit the sidelines. Anything inbounds is no good. Anything inbounds, it's going to half. Sidelines are necessary. Double streaks on the field. Corner out wide open. Oh my God, he got it. How do you give that
GG,
up?
bro? That's insane.
That was a great dot. That was a great dot. You got to kick right now. I don't think. Yeah, you got to kick here.
God, can I make this though? Can I fucking make this?
For the Super Bowl championship. Streak was open, but if he gets tackled in
come on,
bounds, it's
man.
game. You
Give
know what I
me
mean?
some luck,
Or it's
please.
overtime. The ice kick. It looks good.
Please.
It is good.
No.
And 5 seconds
Bro,
remain,
no
but
way
it's
I
looking like
fumbled on
Brandon
that
might have just
field goal.
punched his ticket. to that
Bro,
Lombardi
this is not
trophy.
over.
He might have
Bro,
just
I don't know what. I mean, can even run.
streak ends the game. Maybe.
This is not over.
Maybe. It was a good game though. Good game though.
I don't know what I'll do if you get a Hail Mary here.
I mean, he would need a literal Hail Mary right now. Snap is up. I don't understand.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
Bro,
Final play.
There's no way.
Final play.
It literally kicked in the air on purpose.
Final play.
Alright, come on, EA.
Yeah, you did. You did, Murder Sausage. You did. Hit up Shorzy about that.
You got screamed. I'm gonna get her
You
out.
did win some money. Hail Mary.
No. Please. Please. I'm not
Imagine.
clicking on, dude.
GG.
GG.
And that's a great
Yeah,
game. That's a great game. I missed the second half of the season, Nick. I missed like the last like 6
You
games
played
or
good
something.
though. I was so
Yeah,
good.
I feel
Your
like
wide is good.
Boys, that was a fucking hell game. You know, Brandon, it looked like you had it locked away early.
Yeah.
Z made the crazy comeback, almost got it done, and really it was that corner out at the end there with no timeouts. He had about 17 seconds. That was a good dot to put it away.
Thank you.
All right, boys. I think that does it for Madden 24. Any final words from either of you guys? Starting with you, Z.
Nah.
I guess
If I
you
didn't
still might be
fumble
playing.
on the out route. It's like, that's actually insane. I fumbled on an out route before half.
That was unfortunate. Did you get any points out of that?
No, but I lost by 3. I would have had 3. I was
Oh,
in field
true.
range.
You're right. You're right about that. That is a devastating fumble right there.
GG's though.
And then Brandon, this is your first Super Bowl in my leagues. Have you had any Super Bowls in other leagues?
Yeah, I've had a couple. I think I've had a couple in or I had one in KMX League with that Shorzy ran. So
Oh, nice. This is your second lobby up Super Bowl.
yeah.
Hey, well, good shit. Congrats to Season 2 champ. For you guys to get pays out, just hit up Shorzy. You guys know the vibe. Shorzy will take care of you in Discord and all that. And yeah, appreciate you guys for playing. Good couple seasons, and that is going to conclude the Mayz Island CFM.
Appreciate you for having me.
Hell yeah, brother. You guys both have a good night, and hopefully see you guys on college football.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Peace out, boys. All right, guys. That's going to do it. Jules told me he's got a video he wants us to watch, okay? He said he's got a video he wants us to watch. This is the video. Let's see it. In the AFC Championship, kicks. It's good. Is everything good, bro?
This kid, I can't handle it, man.
Well, hey, Brandon's a great player. He went 15-2 in the regular season. Like, this is definitely one of the best players in the entire league. It was a game-winning field goal. Jules, I'm gonna give you some advice. I think you need to show, like, you know that he just lost the game because you were watching the whole thing, and I know you showed a little bit of it. But this beginning part right here, especially with the text, like covering most of the screen, I think a viewer who has no idea what's going on is not going to understand even what the fuck just happened. In the AFC Championship, kicks. It's good. Is everything good, bro?
This kid, I can't handle it, man.
Well, hey, Brandon's a great player. He went 15-2 in the regular season. Like, this is definitely one of the best players in the entire league. It was a game-winning field goal. It's not like you got blown out or anything. You played amazing.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
I forgot.
Did he go to bed? Vinny is now on Tinder. After the loss, he's going on Tinder. He deleted Madden off his console. Now he's signing up for Tinder. Interesting play there from Vinny post losing the AFC Championship. I'm not sure what he's going to tell them, but we'll see. I think this could be a better pick. I'm not feeling that pick. That's a better pick. He's about to rail 2 white monsters. This is funny. I don't know why he needs 3 monsters at this hour.
Perfect. Out of the game.
Vinny's back to Tinder.
Broke my heart when I heard
He's
that.
swiping. Where's he gonna go on this one? Is he really that much of a demon?
Oh
Is he
my
really
God.
that much of a demon, Vinny? What are you gonna do? Sister's back in the room. He had to look around for that one. He's like, is anybody gonna see me swipe on this?
A few moments later.
We're in. We're in. Alright. Who liked me? Okay.
Funny as fuck.
We could deal with this. We could deal with that. Oh, it's not who liked me. Here it is. Are you fucking kidding me? They're men. Dude. Dude. I just paid $12 for this.
Oh, you guys can't even see it. My bad, guys. You can't even see it. My bad. My bad. I should have did a bigger screen. My bad, guys. That shit was funny as fuck. That's funny. That's funny ass edit, Jules. That's a funny ass edit. All right, boys. I think that's gonna do it. Who are we gonna raid right now? Who's on that needs a raid? Who gonna be on through the night? Is Dez grinding Madden right now? Chat, you want to raid Dez? Is Dez the move? Let me know. I think we raid Dez. I'm gonna raid Dez. All right, I raided Dez. Wait, raid Vinny. Oh, yeah, wait, I gotta raid Vinny, chat. Wait, I gotta raid Vinny. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Dez. I love Dez. But we gotta raid Vinny. We can't not raid Vinny after that. Yeah, we gotta raid Vinny. Of course we gotta raid Vinny. Yeah, I almost didn't raid Vinny after all that. All right, we're gonna go raid Vinny, chat. Everybody go show him love. All right, guys, I'm gonna be on tomorrow around 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. And once I'm on, I ain't getting off. All right? I pray. Twitch name MVK. Thank you for all the gifted subs tonight, man. You're the homie. And I'm gonna see you guys in chat, all right? Peace out, boys.